Initiating sound sequence, Cymax.
Got your head knocking.
System failure.
From the underground, I got that what the fuck. From the underground, I take that back. Got your head knocking.
System failure.
From the underground.
From New York. Good to see you. Let's start this out.
seen on traffic camera footage, a glorious bald eagle lands in Minneapolis, Minnesota, a sign of what is to come. Gentlemen, ladies, Jews, Christians, and heathens, heretics of all, I am very excited to tell you, FAFO is happening in real time, and no one is ready for what is about to happen to Minneapolis, Minnesota. We got people getting arrested for breaking into churches. We got J.D. Vance dropping absolute fire on stage. We got the leftists starting a new hoax, claiming that ICE is kidnapping babies. I'll be real, we have a lot to talk about. Start your engines, people, because... the glorious age of FAFO is here. So, it all started like so.
So you know, Pam Bondi, you want to come and arrest me? You want to come and give me charges? So be it.
No! I can't believe this happened! I can't believe this happened! This is so sad. No. So you might recognize this retard. He went and broke into a church to harass people praying. All right, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, it's my First Amendment right. What are you gonna do?" Well, he's in jail. So anyway, it's pretty good times to be me. All right, it's really not good. So you might recognize him from this video.
As you can see, all these pretend Christians, all these comfortable white people who are living lavish, comfortable lives while children are dragged into concentration camps. You're living real life, nice lives with your lattes, doing absolutely nothing for your Latino and Somali brothers and sisters. You come here to a man wearing a suit. As a preacher, did Jesus wear a suit?
Did Jesus wear a suit? Dude, I absolutely love when not religious people that don't believe in anything tell religious people what their belief system is actually supposed to be about. I love when they do it. They always look retarded, especially because the first 5 books of the Bible are literally all laws. It's all justice. All right, dude? All right, you want to, like, get it? What would Jesus say? Well, I don't know, man. Jesus was of the belief that if people are having gay sex, they should be put to death. Okay, sorry, don't want to be rude here, but it's like, what do you want me to say? That is what it says in the Bible. Like, you can twist words as much as you want, but listen, man, this guy went to a Leering Center, so he probably doesn't know what's in the actual Bible. It's pretty crazy. So, you know, he starts harassing a lot of guys, and now he's in jail. This is what we call a glorious level of FAFO. He's not alone. In fact, Pam Bondi actually did have a rare Pam Bondi W. Breaking news, Nakima Levi Armstrong was arrested by the FBI for a role in the Minnesota church storming. FAFO, all right? This is the black woman in trouble. You know, she broke in. That's pretty good. She broke into a church, and now she in jail. I know, it's pretty bad. She fucked around, and she leered her lesson. What could I say?
She leered.
This is insane.
She
So
leered
this is
too
finally
close
happening.
to the sun.
For the longest time, the leftoid media was doing their best to be like, no, actually, that's their First Amendment right. They're getting them under the KKK Act, by the way. For those of you that are unaware, they are getting hit by the Klan Act for harassing people's protected rights. And honestly, it's incredible stuff, like that these people are now part of the KKK. Now this is another person that charged the church. It's unbelievable. Fat black lesbians getting arrested for the KKK Act is absolute cinema. Unbelievable.
Fat black lesbians getting arrested for the KKK Act, huh?
St. Paul Church
Holy
riots.
shit.
Absolute cinema. Put them
It's evil.
away. Now, Don Lemon,
That
is
shit's
the next
evil.
CNN anchor who supposedly was, who also broke into the church and also was harassing people in the church. Now, people are calling for his arrest too, because
Yeah, why didn't he get arrested? He was in there when
church and he harassed people in the church.
people were breaking into the church.
Pretty shitty. Now, a federal magistrate judge in Minnesota rejected the DOJ's attempt to charge Don Lemon over his participation in the invasion of a church by anti-ICE protests. I am so tired of this judge bullshit. I am so tired. Hey, I'm a gay judge. I take it up the ass by my Somali brothers and sisters. I actually think you shouldn't arrest people for committing crimes. Unbelievable that we live in a clown show like this. Now, this is the judge, apparently. I'm told this is the judge that refused to sign the criminal complaint against Don Lemon. Magistrate Judge Douglas Miko. His wife works for Keith Ellison as an assistant attorney general and has anti-ICE posts on LinkedIn. So this is another activist judge. It's unbelievable how this keeps happening. Actually unbelievable. I am proud to help A.G. Ellison and the mayors protect the equal sovereignty of Minnesota. Dog, what is with sovereignty? This is like their new word. No, you can't kidnap a dictator. You cannot capture an El Presidente. You can't do it. What about the sovereignty? All right, dude. No, we can't buy Greenland. Sovereignty or something. Oh my God. The sovereignty of Minnesota and the safety of our residents by suing ICE, right? So obviously an activist judge, retard, lets Don Lemon off the hook. Now Don Lemon, now that he's been off the hook, he's out there standing tall, sitting pretty, talking about all this bullshit.
Look, I stand proud and I stand tall. This is not a victory lap for me because it's not over. They're going to try again.
Hell yeah, they are. Jail this motherfucker.
They're going to try again. And guess what? Here I am. Keep trying. That's not going to stop me from being a journalist. You're
Right,
not
so he's trying to play up the tough guy act.
going to diminish my voice. Go ahead, make me into the new Jimmy Kimmel if you want.
Okay.
Because I'm not
We
going.
should arrest everyone. Yes! Yes, arrest him and Jimmy. Okay, I don't know about arresting Jimmy Kimmel, but he should just be sued for slander for, for some of the shit that he's been saying.
Going anywhere, and I'm going to believe the same things, whether you want to, whatever.
Yeah, we don't care what you believe, sir. You're just not allowed to break into churches and harass people at their places of worship. That's actually violating the FACE Act, and it actually is, apparently gonna be the KKK. Like, he's gonna get hit with the KKK shit, which is insane.
None of this is about justice.
No, actually, it is about justice. You're just retarded and gay.
This is about power, and it's about people who are incompetent.
Yeah. So understand what's going on here. The left, when they're in power, they do everything they possibly can to arrest every single right-wing person they can. They go after literally everyone. They try to arrest all of them. They use these special FBI bullshit to get every single person they possibly can in jail. All right? They've spent tens of millions of taxpayer dollars doing bullshit, bogus investigations. All right? You have to understand how insane it is that that this is being allowed to happen. All right? That's when the left is in power. When the right is in power, these retards are just actually getting away with shit because the woke judges just run defense for all of them constantly. And something needs to be done. School board member Chantel Allen also arrested in a role for storming the church, which is pretty great. You'll have to see it. You'll have to see it. They got a lot of them. But here is the new hoax, all right? Because there's another shit that went down in Minnesota. Before we watch the actual J.D. Vance video, we have to understand this. Yeah, no, we absolutely need the Insurrection Act. There's a problem here in the government. The bureaucracy is working on overtime. Actually on overtime to prevent Trump from actually doing justice. And it's insane. It's absolute insanity. These people need to go. These people need to go. We need law and order. They're not willing to play our game. We need to put the Insurrection Act in place. Trump was elected by the majority of the American people. We need to fuck these people. Like, we actually need to arrest them en masse. And I mean hundreds, if not thousands of arrests. Because we cannot live in a society where if the left wins, they arrest all the right-wing people, and if the right wins, well, and then there's riots and protests, and the right can't do anything, and then they just shit on our entire country in order for the left to win again, because they're, look at all the disorder that went down during right-wing presidency, which is why we actually need to put our foot down. All right? I wish Trump was 1% of the authoritarian that the left thinks that he actually is. Anyway, so Kamala Harris tweets, Liam Ramos is just a baby. He should have been home with his family, not used as bait by ICE and held in the Texas detention center. I am outraged, and you should too. This is Liam Ramos, a 5-year-old baby, captured and kidnapped by ICE. Look at this. Look how ICE captured and kidnapped a baby. Anyway, I thought this was a pretty good meme. So this Kamala Harris was in charge of the border, by the way, under the Biden administration. So 500,000 migrant children go missing under Biden. What? I can't see anything. Child in ICE custody after fugitive dad abandons him. The Democrats, oh my God, kidnapping babies. It's honestly incredible. It really is. Dude, I love how leftist ideology is just infinite child abuse. All right, Biden ran defense for Epstein for 4 years. Never let them forget it. All right, he ran defense for Epstein. That's important to note. All right, 500,000 migrant children go missing at the border. All right, you chop the balls off children. Fucking abort all your children. Don't get married. Get divorced, actually. That's better. Ruin the lives of your children as much as you can. All right, so they're all doing this. All right, it's the party of child abuse. And then they're like, but what about the children in Gaza? What about this child in ICE custody? And then they'll latch on to the dead children and the abused children that they can in order to use them for their thing. That's why the craziest part is the fact that
Be right back, actually, everybody. Gotta use that.
Are doing their best to make believe they care about Epstein right now. All right, I do care about Epstein. I want this Epstein shit done. I want every single person that raped a kid to go to jail. All right, I really do. I don't care, right, left, get them out. All right, but now they all care about that. After 4 years of silence, now they all say, oh, Trump's the pedophile protector, after they protected pedophiles for 4 years. It's just unbelievable, to be honest. So, anywho, that was Kamala Harris. It got worse. AOC repeated the same lie again, and I'm going to show you the truth. I'm going to show you what actually happened.
But you obviously believe ICE should be abolished, but there are many in your party who are not.
What does that even mean, abolish ICE? The crazy thing is, what does this even mean, abolish ICE? Like, ICE is just immigration enforcement. Like, we need borders if we want a country.
Going that far, is that a problem for you?
I think any step in the direction of reining in and cutting the funding of an agency that is attacking U.S. citizens, that...
Dog, the U.S. citizens are attacking them! Holy shit! It's unbelievable watching these people do this. It's unbelievable.
...are kidnapping 5-year-olds, that are...
They're not kidnapping 5-year-olds. Like, these people are like actual propaganda shit machines. It's unbelievable.
...them as bait to open doors, and that are privately circulating that they can violate everyday Americans' constitutional rights by busting into their doors. They deserve to be defunded.
If they have a warrant, then they could, and it's not violating anyone's constitutional right. So anyway, these people are insane. They repeat the ICE kidnapped a 5-year-old. They keep doing this. This is like how the left operates every single time. You know, they see something, they completely and utterly manipulate the story. They all get on the news and on the media, and they start screaming about a complete and utter fake thing that happened, and they never face any responsibility for it. And the leftoid retards that can't fucking read, all right, that get their that get their opinions from the experts that say that men could get pregnant, all right, those guys are like, holy shit, they're kidnapping ICE.
So now ICE is using a 5-year-old boy. A 5-year-old boy. They took him and used him to lure his father out. And now
his father abandoned him, running away from ICE. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Detain them both. The family doesn't know where they...
Detained them both. Dog, if we deport them with their children, that's a bad thing because you're deporting children. If you deport them without their children, then that's a bad thing because you're separating families. Well, welcome to the left. Let them come into your country, let them rape you, and you can't do anything about it.
This is the worst of the damn worst. This is not humanity in Minnesota, folks.
It's not humanity in Minnesota. Where's your humanity? When you see this, do you see humanity? I don't. I see people they're breaking into our country, raping our land, and we're doing something about it. That's unacceptable.
If you
there are voters, god damn it.
can look at this 5-year-old.
Oh my god.
And actually with a straight face,
Okay.
support and be silent.
Okay.
In the face of what the Trump administration and Kristi Noem is doing.
Okay. With a straight face. I don't support what Kristi Noem and Donald Trump is doing with ICE because I personally think they should be going 1,000 times fucking harder, baby. They should be rounding them up. I'm talking snipers with tranq darts on rooftops. Every illegal, immediately in a van. Immediately. Get them all out. So no, I don't support ICE in as much as I think they should be doing more. Yeah.
I just can't even believe this is America.
Me neither. I cannot believe we have people... think about how insane this is. We have people breaking into our country. All right? Straight up. Breaking into our country, raping our land, taking our taxpayer dollars.
Holy crap.
All right? I'm not even exaggerating.
Oh, I really needed to use that. Really bad. Holy shit. That was an emergency.
Honestly, the most
I don't even know where that came from. It's not like I had to use the bathroom before. Holy crap.
I will not vote for a damn penny to Kristi Noem or ICE in this Congress. This is a time where we should all be outraged.
I am outraged. I am absolutely outraged that the left let millions of people invade our country. I am very outraged, actually. This is the great... All the women that were actually raped by people that broke into the country illegally. All right? All the people that broke into the country illegally, that raped women, that abused children. I am angry for all of those people. This is the craziest shit in the world. All right, she would be in Attack on Titan protesting letting the Titans into Wall Maria. Like, this is the bullshit that we're dealing with. It's unbelievable. You want to know something? I have a very moderate position. Deport every single illegal alien in the entire country. All right? Okay? You have an extreme position, which is let in retards and rapists into our country to steal our money and rape our women. All right? I'm sorry, man. I have the moderate position. You're the radical.
This doesn't pierce through your humanity as a Republican.
It does pierce through my humanity. This poor kid that has a father that invaded a sovereign nation. This poor kid, because his father is a piece of shit criminal that's getting deported. Absolutely. And if that father would have self-deported and gone with his child, he wouldn't need to go through any of this. So instead of the left sitting there talking about how ICE shouldn't actually enforce the law, I think the left should talk about how every person that's illegal in the country should self-deport immediately, or they're going to get thrown in alligator Alcatraz. That's my opinion. So anyway, that's what the left has been doing. They've been pushing this. The Democrats. Minneapolis, ICE arrested a 5-year-old coming home from preschool, tried to use him as human bait. Teacher describes him as a bright young student. These monsters are sick. He was a bright young student. He was bright and young. l8r, ICE detained a 5-year-old child. Don't tell us this is the worst and the worst. That's a lie. So they all push this narrative. The reality is ICE did not target a child. The child was abandoned. January 20, ICE conducted a target operation to arrest Adrian Alexandro Corneo Arias, an illegal alien from Ecuador who was released into the United States by the Biden administration. The reason why this kid was detained by ICE was because of Biden letting illegals rape our land. As agents approached, the driver, Adrian Alexander Corneo Arias, fled on foot, abandoning the child. For the child's safety, one of our ICE officers remained with the child while the other officers apprehended Corneo Arias. Understand how insane this is, man. Understand the actual insanity. This is an illegal alien that abandoned his child. ICE had an agent stay with the kid, instead of leaving a 5-year-old kid alone in the snow. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. And the left is running defense for the guy that abandoned his child and not the federal officers that were doing their duty by arresting this illegal alien that protected the child. Actual insanity. Parents are asked if they want to be removed with their children, or ICE will place the children with a safe person the parent designates. This is consistent with the past administration's illegal enforcement, immigration enforcement. Parents can take control of their departure and receive a free flight and $2,600 with the CBP Home app. By using the CBP Home app, illegal aliens reserve the chance to come back the legal right way. Now, to be clear, every single illegal alien can self-deport. Every single one of them could self-deport. They could leave themselves and get a free trip and money. And every single leftist that's telling the illegal aliens to stay in the country, quite literally, are making them targets for ICE because they could leave themselves. Absolute insanity. It's crazy world. It really is. Now, libtards are finally getting arrested for their threats, which is really nice to see. Justin Novoa was arrested in Columbus, Ohio for threatening to kill ICE agents. He allegedly wrote an X, "Can't wait to shoot these pussy ICE agents and retarded MAGA maggots." And he's in jail. So I'm really happy this is actually finally happening, where we are taking actual death threats, which, by the way, is not protected by the First Amendment, because I'm sure all the leftoids are running defense for this guy now. The reality is, we do not need to live like this, and I'm happy, finally, things are actually happening. Breaking news, illegal alien charged with raping an autistic 14-year-old girl in California. Enrique Bautista Vasquez allegedly lured the girl into his apartment New Year's Eve and raped her. He also had fraudulent Social Security and permanent resident cards. This is who New Scum is harboring, all right? So the reality is, you're not the party that is protecting children. When you run defense for the illegals that you're bringing into the country, quite literally, you are the ones causing this shit to happen. Just to make it clear, I'm sorry. Deporting these pieces of shit is the moderate position. Letting them come into your land and rape you is the radical position. You're the radicals. To be clear, this is another giant hoax that they're pushing. I have to show all this to you to give you context for the Vance speech. A Minnesota family says 3 of their children, including a 6-month-old, transported to the hospital after federal agents reportedly fired tear gas at their vehicle. I talked about this before. Shri Thanagar, this is a congressman who, God knows, God knows how this dude was ever elected. He doesn't even speak English. A baby was hospitalized after being tear gassed by ICE. The family was not illegal, not even protesting, just driving home from the Suns basketball game. This can't be reformed. Time to abolish ICE. So here we have a foreigner, literally, here we have a foreigner that came into our country, all right, somehow had office, probably because he got votes from other foreigners that are in our country, and now he's talking about abolishing immigration enforcement, probably so he could get more retards in the country that could keep voting for him. This is the giant fraud. This poor baby, tear gas. They were just driving home. I can't believe ICE would do such a thing. Anyway, so first of all, you're probably wondering, why was this family driving? All right, because they say that they were driving, right? They were driving home. A baby hospitalized after being tear gassed by ICE, right? This is after they were driving home. So why would these people be driving home with their windows down through a riot? That's pretty weird. Yeah, Sri Thanagar also is the guy that voted against a bill to deport illegal aliens that were rapists, specifically. Like, he wants to keep the illegal alien rapists specifically in the country. It's pretty awesome. Now, anyway, get ready. Get ready. You were lied to. Remember the sob story about the family with a baby getting tear gassed in North Minneapolis riot last Wednesday? Well, they said they were just passing through the area on their way home from the Suns basketball game. Oopsie poopsie, they were in the riot. Oops, that sucks, man. They were actually part of the riot. Yikes. Yeah.
Gas, flashbangs, and fireworks.
All right, so this is the riot with the flashbangs and the fireworks. This is them crying about it. They were secretly driving home for their son's basketball game. Except, oopsie poopsie, no, they weren't. They literally went to a violent riot with a human shield. They are really learning. They're in the Palestine Leering Center, ladies and gentlemen. They're learning from their Hamas homies exactly why we should be keeping as many child human shields as possible. Because it makes Congress people get viral tweets. Look at this guy, 100,000 tweets from Sri Thanagar over here, talking about how this baby was hospitalized. So here you have the Liberal Party talking about how ICE is gassing children. All right, and kidnapping children. The reality is you have illegal aliens abandoning their children, and you have terrible Democrat parents taking their children to violent riots. All right. So this is not a right-wing issue. This is a left-wing issue.
Yeah, they use l8r and another
yeah. If you actually care about justice, it's actually insane. Complete insanity. Like, dude, we got Asmongold over here.
It's two different wavelengths of l8r. So, like, you gotta remember, there's certain frequencies that can they'll discombobulate, like, your brainwaves, right? Your inner ear as well. Like, the one will actually cause internal hemorrhaging as well. So, like, you gotta, if it's tuned right, you could cause all sorts of fucked up shit.
Very fast level. And it's honestly incredible. So Amy Bach, she is so for those of you that are unaware,
I mean, I don't know. Would you rather be cooked on the inside or blown up from the outside?
Somali, the person in charge was a white woman. Now this makes sense because she is the 100 IQ mastermind, commanding and moving the pieces around.
All right, what up, buddy?
7 IQ retards to do all the fraud. So anyway, she basically just completely threw some retards under the bus.
Ringleader of the $250 million Minnesota welfare fraud scandal, telling Fox News she believes the state leaders knew taxpayer money was being stolen and did nothing to stop it.
Oh my, the state leaders knew about this.
I guess, how high up do you think the message
How you doing, man?
was fraud?
It's good to see you.
Do you think it made its way to the governor's office?
I struggle to believe it didn't.
So that's pretty weird. Anyway, let's see what Tim Waltz has to say about this.
Friends that come to see God, thank you for coming out.
Is this Tim Waltz standing in his little private gated community telling people to go and harass people?
Nicole, but more importantly, thank you for standing.
Hey, I got an eagle. That's up to 7-inch, huh? Been okay? You just been okay, buddy? I saw you streaming last night. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, shit. Yeah. You been just okay, buddy? Redoubtable. Is redoubtable up? I'm not even a millionaire anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Getting new shit. Weapons. Yo, I am like really tempted. Yeah.
While I sit here in my gated community.
Yeah, I've been pretty good though, buddy.
We have to stand up for people that don't have fences, says Tim Waltz. Look, man, I am like dude, the only one shocked by all of this is Kaya. To be clear, no one fucking cares. This is incredible. It really is, and they keep trying their absolute best to make believe they care about the little man.
Yeah,
So
I've just been chilling, dude. Alright, so it's been pretty nice. I have to go out in a little bit. I'm gonna go on the unicycle later.
Trying to keep Vance awake.
I'm gonna go grab some liquor.
So this is free speech, guys. It's the free speech guys coming here to harass people, and in my opinion, this violates the noise ordinance, metrics of the city. You're not allowed to actually make a ton of noise at night. All right, so they go to this hotel that JD Vance was staying at and just make an absolute ruckus outside. That's the left. Pots and pans and all sorts of trumpets and trombones, showing up there just basically to annoy people. I think that these people need to be given noise complaints, and if they refuse to comply, they should go to jail, because you're not actually allowed to do this. Again, there are laws, and we need to enforce laws, or the laws just continue to not get enforced, and it just gets worse. So I fully believe they should be given noise complaints, and if they continue to harass people with their noise at night, trank darts. That's what I think. I think we should start trank darting them. I'm sure a couple of agents would have a good time sitting on a rooftop shooting trank darts into the crowd. I personally think it would be amazing. It would be like they would all cosplay. You don't understand. They would all cosplay like they were people from Gondor fighting back against the orcs.
That's stupid.
All right, they would dress in the full Gondor robes and just start shooting trank darts into the people. It would be incredible. Anyway, drugging people into compliance. No, yeah, just shutting them up if they break the law. If they break the law and we need to shut them up, we shut them up. Absolutely. Anyway, yeah, that's fascism. Yeah, I don't care. Anyway, so I don't care what you call it. You don't understand. I don't care what you have to call anything, actually. I don't give a shit what you call it, Margaret. Anyway, anywho, JD Vance, I forgot to tell you the funny part. JD Vance wasn't there. JD Vance landed in DC 5 hours ago. They were protesting outside of JD Vance's hotel room, but he wasn't there. They just literally were just, yeah. So I forgot to tell you that these people are not only annoying, but they're also useless. Your words mean nothing. No, your words mean nothing. Demons use words to try to manipulate you. Demons should not be trusted. So anyway, so these were the remarks he gave in Minnesota, and honestly, it was incredible. I didn't see it, but I've heard it was amazing.
Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing?
Hello, Mr. Vice President.
Good. So I want to thank the law enforcement officers behind me for being here. I'll answer a few questions, but I want to say just a few things at the outset, just about what I've learned today and what I'm trying to do here. First of all, I want to give a shout out to the Annunciation school shooting families, because the last time I was in Minneapolis, it was the first to meet with some of those families. I understand that a couple of the students have made near miraculous recoveries, and
Thank God.
That was a very special moment for me to be invited into that community at a time of grief, and I hope that all of them know.
For those of you that don't remember, that was when a trans guy decided to show up at a school and start just shooting Christian kids. For those of you that don't remember the lore, I got you. No one talks about that. Everyone talks about how the ICE agents are bad, not the trans people that shoot up schools. that would be probably transphobic or something.
Though I didn't get to see them this particular time, I've been thinking about them and their families quite a bit. Now, to talk about what I am here to do, which is federal law enforcement to enforce our immigration laws, I want to say just a few things. First of all, I wanted to meet with business leaders, with ICE officers, with local law enforcement to try to understand a little bit better what's going on, so that we can tone down the temperature a little bit, reduce the chaos, but still allow us, as a federal government, to enforce the American people's immigration laws. That is the purpose of my visit. Now, this is step one or step two of that process. There's going to be a lot of work that follows through from here. I'm happy to talk about that, but I think I learned a few things that were very important. So number one of the things I learned is that the guys behind me are doing an incredible job, and frankly, a lot of the media is lying about the job that they do every single day. Now, it doesn't mean that there aren't occasionally stories out there, there aren't occasionally videos out there that suggest that these guys, or at least some of the people who work for them, are not doing everything right. But very often, if you look at the context of what's going on, you understand that these people are under an incredible amount of duress, an incredible amount of chaos, and because of a few very far left agitators, a lot of these guys are unable to do their job without being harassed.
They got to get these guys out of there.
Sometimes without being assaulted. That's totally unacceptable. And that's one of the things that I want to send a message to is, yes, come out and protest me, protest our immigration policy, but do it peacefully.
That's
if
right.
you assault a law enforcement officer,
jail.
The Trump administration and the Department of Justice is going to prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. And I wanted to show some support for these guys.
Son of a bitch.
Are operating in
These
a
C
very
guys are starting to annoy me.
That I think drives home just how
Holy
chaotic
shit.
the environment on the ground here has already gotten. For example,
They are in my
within
space.
the last, I think, week or so, maybe even more recently than that, you had a couple of ICE officers who were off duty, who had been doxxed online, who were sitting and having a meal at a restaurant in Minneapolis when a bunch of agitators showed up, locked the door, made them feel like they were in danger for their lives, and then, of course, it was federal law enforcement officers who had to come up, lower the temperature on the situation, and actually get those two off-duty officers to a point of safety.
Yeah, I love how people think that it's being anti-ICE. This is going to be a really controversial opinion, probably. So there are a lot of valid stances that you could have in politics, of course. A lot of valid stances. Everyone has the right to an opinion. Being anti-ICE is, in my opinion, obviously an ideology. You can have whatever ideology we want. I don't care if you're retarded. But doing anything about it is literally violating the country's laws. It's actually unbelievable levels of retards that we need to do. We need to deal with like infinite idiots that think it's a valid stance to harass ICE agents. Harassing ICE agents is the same as harassing literally anybody else. All right, this guy is doing his duty, which in my opinion is a good duty, and I think that all the people calling them Gestapo should get sued for slander. The Gestapo was a Nazi police force that kidnapped and arrested people for no reason. ICE is literally doing their job, and the protesters, in my opinion, are contributing to run defense for the criminals. All right, and in my opinion, they're terrorists. They're actually terrorists that are running defense and obstructing justice to be done specifically against these people that invaded our country illegally and are raping our land. So in my opinion, all these guys should go to jail. every single person that, in my opinion, blocks an ICE agent from doing their thing, they should immediately get arrested. Immediately. You block a road, immediate jail, obstruction of justice, aiding and abetting a terrorist. Literally, I don't have any sympathy for these people at all, actually. And I don't think we should even be treating this as even a remotely appropriate position.
How you doing?
Donald Trump was the elected president of the United States by the majority of the country in this constitutional republic that we all share. He was elected on the mandate to deport the illegals, and he should be deporting the illegals. And ICE's job is to deport the illegals. And any single person that defends the illegals against ICE by actually, not just through words, I'm not talking about through words, speech is okay, but mobbing them, surrounding them, blocking their cars, stuff like that, I think they should all go to jail for abetting terrorists. Apparently Vance cooks even harder. But anyway, this isn't like a both sides issue. Your perspective is unfortunately the terrorist perspective.
Now imagine, if you would, your life.
Someone in my chat just said, oh dude, I love these people. They're awesome. All these people crash out constantly. It's incredible. Mexicans are native here, you dirty illegal. All right, dude. Yeah, some Mexicans are native here, I guess. Sort of. Not native, but, they're citizens. Some are illegal, and they all need to leave.
And your perspective on
Please
law
see
enforcement,
members.
if you can't even go to a restaurant without
You're
some
stealing my
agitators
gold.
knocking on the door and making you feel like your life is in danger. That is the environment that has been created, I think, by a lot of very, frankly, far-left people, but also by some of the state and local law enforcement officials who could do a much better job in cooperating and working. And by the way, I'm not talking about the cops, who these guys told me on the ground, the cops are very sympathetic to what they're dealing with. I'm talking about the state and local elected law enforcement officials who could do a lot better job in making their lives a little bit easier. And in the process, they would make the lives of all Minneapolis residents easier, and that's what we want. We want to be able to enforce the immigration laws on the one hand, while on the other hand, we want to make sure that people in Minneapolis are able to go about their day. And I want to say just one last point on this. So
makes sense.
I heard from
he is right.
Today. He told me a very tough story, and
Trump immigrated from Europe legally. I have a lot of retards in my chat today. It's honestly incredible. He immigrated legally. All right, ICE's job is to deport every single illegal alien. All right, then we'll worry about denaturalizing the Somalis. Okay, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Just like your parents. No, my parents were born in America, but nice try. I appreciate it.
I think so much of what's gone wrong in Minneapolis is people not trying to understand the perspective of somebody else. Try to understand what somebody else is experiencing, whether they're a law enforcement officer or anybody in the community here in Minneapolis. So they told me a story about this manufacturing facility where an illegal immigrant was being arrested, and as these employees are going into the manufacturing facility, all of a sudden an illegal immigrant shows up. They don't know it's an illegal immigrant, and then a bunch of ICE officers descend. Now, these people just want to go to work. They want to go to work safely. Yep. And now, all of a sudden, there's a major law enforcement operation happening right outside their place of business. Now, from one perspective, I certainly understand why a business leader or why an employee would say, whoa, what's going on? It's a little scary, no matter your position in life, if a bunch of cop cars show up and they're arresting somebody. Now, the additional context is that we know that people online have been encouraging illegal immigrants that one way they can evade arrest is by showing up at a legitimate place of business, making it impossible for these guys to actually enforce our immigration laws. So while I can understand the perspective of somebody who doesn't want to see an arrest happen at their place of work, I can also understand the perspective of our immigration enforcement officers who have to do their job and can't allow a heckler's veto over our immigration enforcement. And so much of what's gone wrong is the failure to do that. And here's the point. We can do a good job of enforcing our immigration laws without the chaos, but it actually requires the cooperation of state and local officials. If you look at blue cities and blue states, red cities and red states, you go to
I got
Austin,
smoked a
Texas,
shit
or
ton of
Memphis,
hash.
Tennessee. You go to the state of Texas, obviously a very red state, or the state of Tennessee, a very red state, but you've got blue cities within those states, you do not have this level of chaos.
Nope.
The reason why things have gotten so out of hand is because of failure of cooperation between the state and local authorities and what these guys are trying to do. We have a ton of resources, a ton of ICE agents in the city right now that I would rather us not have. I'd love to send those guys home.
It's so crazy how we're even considering this as a valid perspective, all right? The government is funding ICE to deport the illegals. My taxpayer dollars are going to fund ICE to deport the illegals, as it should, all right? You know, because we had an election and Trump won the election. You remember when that happened? You remember when that happened? Because it happened. He won 3 elections, and all these people are crying. I'm kidding. He only won 2 elections officially, and another election that there was some fraud, but we don't know. We don't know what happened, all right, in that other one. Who knows? You know, so, anywho, kidding. But the reality is, and this is pretty funny in my opinion, these people think that they have a leg to stand on when they prevent law enforcement from doing their job. All right, it's honestly hilarious to think about how much money, all right, goes to waste because we are funding ICE fighting with the retards, preventing them from doing their job. All right. Every person that's blocking an ICE agent is not just aiding and abetting a terrorist. They are literally burning our tax dollars. They are taking our tax dollars and lighting them on fire, just like everything else in Minnesota.
They're not even doing targeted immigration enforcement. They are trying to protect ICE officers who are doing immigration enforcement because when a crowd surrounds them and these guys call 911, the local officials, the local cops have been told to stand down. So we have people here who aren't even doing immigration enforcement, they're doing force protection.
That's the craziest thing, because the rioters think that everyone is ICE, and for whatever reason, the Democrats, who in my opinion, are contributing to this terrorist movement in the United States, all right, literally, to stop ICE, now they just stop everyone. They stop literally everyone, dude. They've been running defense for actual rapists and violent people because they think that ICE is going after them, as if that's an excuse.
Tries to ruin the life or assault an ICE officer, they're actually protected. Now, why doesn't it make more sense for the local cops to get involved in that situation? Why not just have the mayor or the local officials tell the police officers, you know what? If an ICE officer is being assaulted by a far-left agitator, you are invited. You should actually help them. That's what would work.
Yeah. So if a fat lesbian retard decides to run over an ICE officer with her car because the last 3 times she tried to do it, she wasn't arrested, maybe she's going to get shot in self-defense. That would be pretty terrible. So we need to get all the actual local police arresting these violent people, obviously.
What?
I don't know, man.
Hit what?
I told you. Nux say something bad about Trump? Dude, like, it's unbelievable, man. I'm being raided from somewhere.
Holy shit, that hurt.
But I will tell you something bad about Trump.
Wow, that
Trump
hurt.
isn't deporting enough retards. That's right. I'm sorry, and I don't care how many kamikaze Karens are committing suicide by cop. All the illegals need to go. Sorry, get them all out. And everyone stopping that from happening is a terrorist in my book. Doubling down. Yeah, we're doubling. Of course, we're doubling down.
Work out in any normal situation, and that's what happens in nearly every jurisdiction, red or blue, in the United States of America.
It's irrelevant. We are a country. The country has fucking laws. They need to be upheld. If you refuse to uphold the laws, you gotta fucking go to jail. That's why we have laws. It's that simple. It's that simple. We cannot function like Europe. All right? We don't need to commit suicide. All right, for our illegal alien issue. Sorry.
Happened here is because
that's
the
why
local
Trump is
authorities
president.
have been told, stand down. Do not help ICE, promote the violence, promote the agitation, but don't do anything to lower the temperature and lower the chaos. That's a problem. Here's another example of how the lack of cooperation between state and local officials makes it harder for us to do our job and turns up the temperature. Let's say, for example, we have a criminal migrant who is a sex offender. And let's say that we've got to go and arrest that person who, Democrat or Republican, wants a sex offender living in their community. I would assume, I would hope, that most people don't.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But because they're...
Well, that's not true. Some people believe in multiculturalism where you bring people in from rape countries. Oh, you're not familiar with rape countries? I go harder. The more retards I have in my chat, the less I'm interested in backing down. I don't know if you're aware. I don't know if you've heard the news. The more retards that show up, the worse I get. Rape countries are countries where rape was legal within the last 10 years, like Yemen and Somalia. All right? Those are rape countries. All right? Now, I do not believe in importing people from rape countries, personally, because, for example, in Egypt, did you know that Egypt has a 99.3% rape rate, where 99.3% of Egyptian women claim that they were raped? All right? I personally do not want those people in my country. Hot take. So the reality is, the left does want that. The left wants to bring in the rape country people. They do. They're doing their best. They make believe that all cultures are actually the same. So they do want to bring in the rape people and put them in our communities and then be like, actually, ICE, you should not be able to deport them for being illegal in the country. You have to keep letting them rape us.
Illegal alien, we don't know their last address. We may have known their address 3 years ago, but we don't know their address now.
Yeah, because Biden ran defense for these guys, which in my opinion was treason. And I really wish that some actual officials would get arrested too.
What we'd like to do is talk to local officials and say, you know what? According to the Medicaid rolls, where was the last address this person was domiciled? Or according to a SNAP application, a food stamps application, maybe that could give us insight to where this person is today.
Isn't it fascinating that these people have food stamps applications? You know what that means? That means that we are paying taxes and our tax dollars are going to people that broke into our country illegally to take our money for food. Understand?
Hey, or maybe they had some local court trouble. We could go to the local courthouse or even the local jail and try to find where this criminal sex offender is today. The local authorities have been told, do not cooperate. So these guys are trying to go out and enforce the law. They're trying to arrest sex offenders, but they're trying to do it in an environment where local officials have been told, do not help them, do not provide intelligence about where these sex offenders might be. This is disgraceful. And there are a lot of things that all of us could do better to lower the temperature, but the number one thing that I learned today is that the best way to facilitate reasonable enforcement of the law, but also to lower the chaos in Minneapolis, would be for state and local officials to cooperate. Now, I will say, on one final positive note, I actually think that there's some hope, some reason to think that there's going to be better cooperation in the weeks and months to come.
Oh boy.
I think that because I've talked to some of the local officials.
Oh boy, we're turning the local officials against their woke governments now? Oh my.
I think there are reasons to believe that these people are going to step up and actually
I mean, I don't know if you heard the news, but like apparently 36 police officers actually quit from the local Minneapolis PD and became ICE officers. I don't know if you heard the news.
The cops to protect our ICE.
Yeah, people that actually like America and think that America should be following the rule of law are actually all on board with this. You might not know that, but it's actually Trump is actually the president of the United States.
Officers when they're being assaulted, who are going to ask the local courts to cooperate with getting criminal sex offenders out of our community. That's a good thing. That's the good news, and that's something I'm going to work on when I get back to Washington. But please, if you're a local official, if you're the mayor of this town, if you have any influence over those people, just tell them to cooperate.
That's right.
Because we could have immigration enforcement operate as smoothly and without the chaos that we see in Austin, Texas,
That's right.
and Memphis, Tennessee.
All the riots, by the way, all the people screaming and yelling and crying in the streets, claiming that ICE is being violent. ICE would be a lot less violent if y'all fucking just followed the law. If y'all just let ICE do their job. So quite literally, fuck all these people. And I think, in my opinion, all these guys are worse. All right? They're so much worse than any of the things that they're making believe they care about. And I'm just tired. I'm just tired of them. I'm tired of them. Absolutely. Yep. I don't care how many kamikaze Karens we have to get through. They keep deciding to run over ICE agents. Unfortunately, they're going to keep finding out.
Or even rural parts of the state of Minnesota.
By the way, the idea that an entire mob of anti-ICE people would break into a church and harass people praying at a church, in my opinion, is so far gone. It is so beyond the pale. It's insane. I can't believe it happened. I actually can't believe it happened. That's the crazy part. Like, where's the humanity for that side? Everyone's like, where's the humanity? ICE arrested a 5-year-old that was abandoned by his father, an illegal alien. But, like, it's actually insane that we live in a society where people think that's appropriate, and the left all came to the defense of the violent, illegal alien defenders breaking into churches.
All we need is a little cooperation. I guarantee we're going to do the best to be professional, to respect people's rights, to not do anything that we don't have to do in order to enforce immigration laws, but it would make our lives a lot easier, it would make our officers a lot safer, and it would make Minneapolis much less chaotic if we had a little bit of cooperation from the state and local officials. With that, I'll shut up and take some questions. Thank you, guys.
A local school district here is alleging ICE agents detained a 5-year-old.
Oh my God! The first question is the 5-year-old child hoax.
We've also seen multiple American citizens detained by ICE for the last 6
ICE, okay, dude, there's a huge lie that a lot of people on the left literally like peddling it. ICE is kidnapping legal Americans. Yeah, legal Americans that are violent against ICE. Legal Americans that are obstructing justice and aiding and abetting terrorism. All right? Legal Americans that commit crimes. That's why I'm so tired of this entire garbage. I'm actually so tired of it. So the reality is, ICE is allowed to detain legal Americans that commit crimes. All right? Like it's such a lie when they say, ICE is now going after Americans. Yeah, the criminals.
Are you proud of how your administration...
Are you proud of ICE when they kidnap 5-year-olds? The most loaded question of all time. This is why the media needs to be defunded too. There should be 0 of my tax dollars going to the media.
...is conducting this immigration crackdown here in Minnesota right now?
Well, I'm proud of the fact that we're standing behind law enforcement, and I'm proud of the fact that we're enforcing the country's laws. But you asked a question about this 5-year-old kid. I actually saw this terrible story while I was coming to Minneapolis. We just left Toledo, Ohio this morning for an economic investment event. And I see this story, and I'm a father of a 5-year-old, actually, a 5-year-old little boy, and I think to myself, oh my God, this is terrible. How did we arrest a 5-year-old? Well, I do a little bit more follow-up research. And what I find is that the 5-year-old was not arrested, that his dad was an illegal alien, and then when they went to arrest his illegal alien father, the father ran.
Yeah.
So the story is...
The dad literally abandoned his 5-year-old boy. Literally abandoned his child to run away from ICE. Yes, I am proud that ICE agents took care of the 5-year-old that was abandoned by his piece of shit dad that should have self-deported, or better yet, not invaded our country in the first place. Absolutely, I'm proud of ICE. Unbelievable. I'm just waiting for the next reporter. Oh, Mr. Vance, when did you stop beating your wife? Like, dude, this is the level of bullshit questions that we're getting.
That ICE detained a 5-year-old. Well, what are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to let a 5-year-old child freeze to death? Are they not supposed to arrest an illegal...
Mr. Vance, how many times have you raped your own grandmother? I'm like, bro. And then they just cut out the answer.
Alien in the United States of America. If the argument is that you can't arrest people who have violated our laws because they have children, then every single...
That's the craziest thing ever, right? If someone's a drunk driver, you put them in jail, all right? Oh my God, but what if they have a kid? Then they shouldn't have been a drunk fucking driver, and they should have taken care of their child. Like, I am literally watching the left in America use Hamas tactics and human shields, taking children and using them as human shields. It is the most unbelievable thing of all time. It's crazy watching them straight up take pages out of the Hamas cookbook. It's unbelievable, honestly. It's literally shocking.
Parent is going to be
Right, right, so this is a debate about Hamas using human shields. Right, this was a debate that just happened, actually. All right, so watch this, man.
Report, okay? So can everyone see?
All right, so this is a Hamas terrorist loading his rocket to fire it with a bunch of children right behind the rocket launcher.
Someone's up there moving my gold.
An Israeli civilian city. So he loads
What
the
is he
rocket.
doing right now, by the
He's looking at the kids.
The way.
All right.
He's loading the rocket.
Okay, he's loading it. Okay,
yeah.
Where are the children?
They're positioned in the weird way behind the rocket.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Now, if you were a combatant, and let's say these are your children, or your cousin's children, or your brother's children, would you make sure those kids run inside or run away before you do this?
I would think, right? Because you realize after this rocket fires, Israel is definitely going to strike the location of where they're, shooting missiles into their cities, right?
Yep.
Okay, great. So why isn't he doing that?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? So here he is, he loads the rocket, and he runs away. And he leaves the children by the rocket.
So he runs away, and where are the kids?
They're what, maybe 40, 50 feet away?
They're not 40 feet away! Anyway.
These are stationary, correct?
They're 10 feet away.
Yeah.
So why does he run away and the kids stay put? Typically when kids see adults run, especially very rapidly and quick like that, they would also run. These kids are being told to stay stationary, dude.
Yeah. You know why? So when Israel strikes the rocket launcher, All right, you know, the place that's shooting rockets into their cities, which is completely valid. Why wouldn't Israel want to shoot the rocket launcher? Look at all the children that Israel is going to be killing. This is what the left is doing right now. So that, by the way, that's why Hamas are called terrorists, you know, because they literally take children and put them near the locations of their rocket launchers to let them get killed so they can use their corpses as propaganda. All right, let's understand what's going on. All right, this is what the left is doing. This is what the left is doing right now. They're taking babies to riots and babies to protests. They're abandoning 5-year-old children so that illegal aliens can run away. ICE will.
Like, I don't know. That's where my expectations are at this point. Welcome back to a series so peanut butter. Even racist.
A hard drive.
Yeah, man. You go do that. You go relevant. Oh, brother. Subscribe or you gotta go through l8r's hard drive. You're gone.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin. Right, so Hassan is back and he's fantasizing about his lover Asmongold again. This time he's really mad because he just wants Asmon to quit politics entirely and just come home to the loving family. Hassan calls out Asmon for saying that he and his orbit deserve zero grace. Largest political commentator demand I get assassinated. Right, so just some context so you understand what he's bullshitting about. Basically, Hassan was tweeting about this Nick guy saying that he's trying to be the next Charlie Kirk. You know, a subtle call to violence because Charlie got assassinated.
Where y'all headed to?
Used an assassination or explicitly
Yeah,
saying
the same
Scott, but now it's like, oh, you know, Charlie Kirk or whatever. So basically, Hassan Orbiter Mike from PA quote tweeted it doubling down, and Asmon basically called them out for calls to violence because even if you hate someone, completely disagree with them, death threats are going too far. And basically, Asmon warned him that if you encourage violence, it will probably backfire on you because a lot of people hate you. And Hassan ironically takes that statement as a death threat, so he responded,
Twitch streamer and leader of the Soy Right Asmongold calls for violence against Hassan and Mike from PA due to misunderstanding a tweet.
Personal attacks? Well, they will, again, these people will kill you if they can. They will kill you if they can.
Wait, what? He's really trying to be the next Charlie Kirk? Is what I said about Nick Fuentes. And Asmongold said he's trying to kill you? Wait, what? A total cuck to the admin now that Charlie Kirk is dead so that he can take over his role in the Republican Party as a fucking champion of, like, the Republican youth without the largest right-wing political commentary person on the fucking platform demanding that I get assassinated ruthlessly and with no morals whatsoever. What the what? I can't say Nick Fuentes is dick riding the administration to become the next Charlie Kirk without motherfuckers saying I deserve the death penalty? What is happening? For the record, even if I fucking made a joke like that, what's it to you, dumbass? He's a fucking Nazi. Are you a Nazi? Are your fans Nazis? You're over here defending a fucking neo-Nazi? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, well, this is too much.
Like, why are you offended by this? You think people who are anti-Nazi are worse than actual fucking Nazis? A pro-pedophilia, pro-Jeffrey Epstein Nazi? Of course you do, because you're fucking pro-pedophilia and pro-Jeffrey Epstein. That's the reason why you got this fucking butt hurt. That is nuts, dude. Yeah, now he'll fucking cry for 8.5 days over, oh, yeah, he said I'm pro-pedophilia. Sorry. I should have said you're pro-pedophilia people and defending pro-pedophilia people like Nick Fuentes.
Oh my god, bro is more mad than usual. Holy shit, dude. Did he not put out tonight or something? Oh my god, he's cranky as hell. Also, of course, Hassan going with the classic AB combo, the pro PDF file slander. Oh, he's pro-island man. He definitely did it. You know, even though Asmon has criticized the files situation a billion times, obviously, according to Hassan, he just supports PDF files, right? Because Hassan said so. Mr. Facts are facts.
Facts are still facts.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I guess welcome to the club. Reminder, Hassan did the exact same thing to me, slandered me in 30 seconds of mentioning my name, calling me pro-PDF file based on literally nothing. In fact, I did the exact opposite and criticized the PDF files as you do. But, of course, reality does not exist in the Hassan universe.
More Pegasus is pro-Epstein? Oh, hell yeah. That's great.
By the way, the terrorists you support, a lot of them are PDF files, okay? Just saying. So if anything, it would be more accurate to call Hassan pro PDF file, like if we were actually given these, you know, names around.
In the back of like the house that P. Diddy was renting and was throwing after parties at. And one of the images that they were playing was like this little girl, this like supposedly attractive, very young girl.
And I just find it hilarious that Hassan tweets out all these subtle threats all the time. And then when Asmund literally warns him of the consequences, apparently that's actually a death threat. I mean, he specifically said, I hope that nothing
Does anyone else
happens to you.
want
I don't want
to
anything
come
to happen
with?
to Hassan. He made it
Go
very
down.
clear and not
Fuck
in like
people
a
up.
sarcastic manner as Hassan would do or something, right? Meanwhile, you're out here calling him pro PDF file, Nazi, Israel dick rider, all this other shit based on complete lies. And you know how rabid your audience is, and they basically hunt down anyone who you label as an Israel dick rider. So I don't know. You know what you're doing. You even admit there are potentially terrorists in your chat, right? So then he instantly realizes that this is probably going to be another 2 million view video on Asmongold's channel, and he preemptively starts crying about it. So he hasn't even waited for the video to be posted. He's just like, oh no, it's going to get clipped. I better start crying about it right now.
Stupid ass motherfucker, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Make another fucking video talking about yeah base. Your time is running out, little man. Your time is running out. Keep going. Keep going. The walls are closing in, baby. I know he knows it too. Just wait a couple days from now, maybe a week from now, maybe a month from now. He's going to come out with a statement being like, politics got a little too hectic for me. It's too divisive.
Go
Don't wanna
ahead,
talk
straight
about it
there.
anymore." That's when you'll know. That's when you'll fucking know. Yeah, the reason why he's going to eventually quit is not because like he's getting a lot of backlash. That's part of it for sure. But it's because of the numbers. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna
he
go
can't
to
handle the
Charles
peer
stuff.
pressure because he has no
There's-
fucking real vision for a better future, or even a worse one, as a matter of fact. There is 0% chance that any journalist that actually interviews Asmongold is gonna fucking get anything out of that conversation other than the fact that he's basically a little bit more competent, but identical to Nick Shirley in his worldview, just as fucking stupid. And that's precisely the reason why he will avoid media interviews like the fucking plague, and he will avoid talking to anyone else about this kind of stuff. But eventually, this entire act is going to come to an end. As I've said over and over again, trust me, I've given you my predictions on what will happen next. Some of those things have happened already. I told you that Donald Trump was going to, his immigration policies, his immigration platform was going to be seen as unimaginably unpopular. And it took 1 year, but we're there already, okay?
Well, you heard it here first from the future predictor Hassan. Time is running out, guys. Couple days from now, it seems like Asmund will be quitting politics entirely. And it's not going to be because of the backlash, but it's going to be because of the numbers. He's apparently going to become so irrelevant and just quit, right? That is Hassan's prediction right here. And you know, it might be possible. He might lose enough viewers to drop down to Hassan's viewer count. He might actually lose that many viewers, and that might be so painful that he actually quits. I mean, that might actually be a story. Like, bro, I don't know what to say. Have you visited your therapist recently? Because, I don't know, man. The levels of copium are reaching unfathomable levels, right? Now, I do actually think that Asmund might quit politics, but that's not because of anything Hassan said. It's because of something he said himself before, that it's getting too annoying to cover, talking to lobotomized Hassan fans who never change their opinion. Everybody's made up their mind, and that can get taxing, and that's why he might quit. But, you know, that's his decision to make, but I guarantee you, when that happens, Hassan is going to throw a party and be like, I told you so, I totally got it right, guys, when it's something that he literally announced it beforehand. But, you know, I guess you can take your free win, I guess. Hassan is literally gonna cream himself that day. Like, his biggest stop is gone. He has free reign over the political world or whatever. My God. Apocalyptic times. They just need to bang and get it over with. That's what we've been saying. That's what we're waiting for. That sounds like threats to me, but Twitch won't do anything because they love Hassan. Hassan needs to be in jail. I mean, it really wouldn't be the first time, would it? The walls are closing in, and Asmund continues to get 1 million views on every single YouTube video without even trying. And Hassan is desperately trying to bait a debate with him. Bro, he's typing in his chat, man. That's like levels of patheticness we have not reached before. Bro's best known for shocking his dog and thinks he's even got a seat at the table to judge. Right, so Asmund responds to the daily Hassan recap.
No way. He has this woman who's running for Congress, and he's crashing out. He's crashing out while she's on camera. She's just like sitting there next to him. Who is this?
You embrace terrorism. No, we don't. No, that's Asmongold is down the line, chatter. No, we
I like terrorism. We know that. Everybody knows this about me.
actually oppose terrorism. Gold. We look pretty similar to one another.
He just talking shit, huh?
Let me handle this, Mr. Baldy. You guys might not know this, but while our Baltimore sports a pure natural ratsness on his head, the Ottoman here is a complete fraud. His whole hairline is as fake as his socialism larping, and his dick don't work.
I use Propecia, but the thing about Propecia is that it does have a chance of just destroying your dick.
You talking shit, talking about how I look. You have a guest on your stream, and you're thinking about me.
Oh my god, no way Asmon's editor brought up the chemicals on his head, dog. Oh no, if Hassan's piker is not working anymore, I mean, I guess he's cooked, right? Oh, no wonder he keeps having marital problems with Asmongold. I mean, if your piker ain't working, I guess the bedroom life just ain't good anymore, right? He chose his hairline. He chose the aesthetics over the nightly activities.
Did a whole bit with screenshots from your subreddit saying your audience captured, gets woke scolded by his own audience for saying the word spastic. This is crazy.
He could have the whole.
So he's going through like a picture book of people that are saying negative things about me, and he's reading them.
Why is he so R-worded for real?
Did he say R-worded? Oh, he won't say retarded now.
He could have the whole world sucking up to him, yet he chooses to act like a spastic.
Please don't say this S password.
Please don't say that.
Immediately reads it.
Password is basically the R word, but as British slang. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that was like a medical term or something.
Isn't that worse if you're using a medical terminology as an insult to somebody? The doctor doesn't come out and say like, "Yep, I'm sorry, ma'am, but your kid's retarded." No, they do that if your kid comes out and he's watching Hassan.
But in any case, my apologies. Okay.
He's apologizing for using the word. You're really letting the inmates run the asylum, huh?
Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I can't argue with retards, okay? You're retarded. I'm being ableist, and you're fucking retarded.
Wow, guys, it's almost like it's a total virtue signal, and he doesn't actually think that.
Bro, this guy is so fake, man. Hassan is only woke for as long as it benefits him. And in case you missed the episode where I explained this, I only self-censor because of YouTube monetization, right? Otherwise, I could not give a single fuck. But yeah, I mean, Hassan does this in every single field. Like, I love the minorities. I respect your preferences. What, did you criticize communism? F this South Vietnamese.
Yo, this refugee, okay? Seriously, fuck this South Vietnamese motherfucking whatever. Like, why don't you go back and live in South Vietnam in the same conditions?
Absolute classic. I mean, he has one for every minority. He has a clip where he's like, you know, pretending like, yes, I love black people. Wait, unless you disagree with me, then I.
So which personal island you guys getting down here? The one next to the SB?
Man, shut the fuck up. Black people care about the border. I don't give a what black people care about.
And it just keeps going. He even has one about trans people. Every single minority. If you disagree with him, no, he absolutely hates your guts.
My issue as a trans person is the fact that you, a guy that isn't super well versed on trans shit, brought on a known transphobe knowing he might bring up transphobic shit. You aren't exactly a vosh at trans debates. I hope that the rest of your
Balthazar is down here now by me.
Single day, okay? There you go. You are cancer in this community, and you're cancer in every community.
They're talking about that woman. She's running for Congress and goes on a sound stream. Who told her this was going to be a good luck? Bro, I will never understand this level of self-sabotage. Dude literally terrorizes his own dog. Factual.
Facts are still facts.
It's always so creepy how he has guests and he never looks at them. He always places them in the cuck chair, right? At least this one was somewhat at like a same level as him or whatever. But yeah, he just isn't the most hospitable guy, I guess. He has the shock collar attached to their leg, maybe, you know, just hiding it off camera. I feel bad for her. It must have been horrible to sit on your first date and listen to the other person obsess about their ex who they're obviously still horny for. That's Asmon, of course. Moving on to the Twitch situation. Oh my god. Basically, a streamer named l8r accidentally flashed a notepad file on stream and exposed that he's into some questionable PDF file type possibly criminal shit. l8r accidentally leaks his notepad with download links to various suspicious file names.
K feeds. Let me at least add way to the list of champions that I like. Fuck.
Right, so the links are censored there for obvious reasons, but basically it links to some absolutely heinous shit. And we aren't talking like, oh, he's a gooner. Oh, you know, he's watching prawn or something. This isn't like a Dan Clancy situation. He's scrolling through e-girls. No. We're talking about some family content, some potentially underage stuff, just degenerate shit, dude. I cannot fathom what goes on in the minds of a Twitch streamer, bro. Holy shit. Degenerates, the lot of them, I swear. Uh-oh, I just tuned in and he's burying himself further. He just said viruses put illegal shit in your PC. That's how it works, so he's admitting it's illegal shit. Bro, the funniest part about this whole situation is his response to it, bro. Like, the amount of damage control. This guy should have just instantly... I mean, you couldn't do anything at that point, but, you know, probably just end stream, fucking delete everything, and just pray to God the police doesn't investigate you, right? That's essentially what an intelligent PDF file would do, but apparently we're dealing with a stupid degenerate, the worst of all. He has the first case of the unsaved notepad virus. Getting past the effed up and possibly illegal shit he might have, I don't understand how the F your streamers are so stupid that this keeps happening. Why would you even have that shit on your computer and stream on it? Well, because somebody who likes this kind of content isn't necessarily the smartest person, I feel like. Stupid minor mistake. Ay. His mods just unmodded themselves and dipped, as you should. Windows 11 Notepad saves your session even if you don't save. So he had this on a notepad early at some time. Thought it was deleted because he never saved it. Extrapolate from that as you will. Yeah, bro got cooked by Windows 11, bro. Yikes. What a way to go out. Right, so here we have him finding out that some of this material is illegal. Finds out that lollipops are illegal in Texas. Says that he'll delete his hard drive. By the way, I don't think that's the only thing going on here. There's it appears there's like some other stuff as well, which is way worse than said thing.
43K! And that's if they think it's like... Oh my fucking God. Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
Yeah, man. You go do that. You go delete your hard drive. So why would you need to delete your hard drive, by the way? I wonder, like, that's basically you admitting you have this material. So any sort of charity is completely gone out the window there. And my God, man, I just, like, I'm so done with these streamers, bro. Every day, some moron is getting exposed for some absolutely vile, disgusting shit. This might be worse than the, like, who was that streamer? One of, like, the Hassan tribe clones or something. He was, like, this Vosh guy with the horse stuff, right? Anyways, then he had a meltdown, as you do. l8r crashes out, claiming he didn't do anything.
I'm joking about it! What the fuck, dude? What are you just writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man! What the fuck else do you want me to do? What do you want to do? I'm so sorry! I didn't do anything! I didn't fucking do anything! That's why I'm not fucking crying and sobbing!
If you have any shared materials that lead you back to illegal materials, you deserve to be put on trial.
I mean, I guess that's
with the evidence.
I guess he's just innocent, guys. He said so.
With the evidence.
So that seals the deal. I mean, just gonna give my, like, objective evaluation here. I don't think you can actually come back from this. Now, if it was just regular gooning material, I guess people will make fun of you for a bit, but it wouldn't essentially be illegal shit, right? And that, in that case, you're just kind of cooked. And that is only if he's actually investigated or somebody, you know, reports him to the authorities. But the thing about his streaming career, I cannot definitively say that it's cooked. And you might be like, how is that the case? Well, case in point, people like Destiny are still going strong with their communities, right? Still routinely, people acting like nothing happened, bro. I mean, the guy admitted to liking 15-year-olds. I just don't know how, like, anybody follows him after that. But apparently content's content, guys. There's just, like, no standards for streamers, right? So I'm, like, half expecting him to be canceled, and the other half is expecting him to be back literally next week with, like, double the support going, we love you, l8r. Yes, you're championing the cause for the fellow degenerates here or whatever. Like, I don't know. That's where my expectations are at this point, because the regular expectations I had of, like, oh, PDF files and degenerates just instantly get canceled. People calling for the genocide of half the country, they instantly get canceled. But no, that's just not a thing. If you have a cultish audience, you don't get held accountable. Just wanted to point out that he had at least 2 notepad tabs, so it's not one file that allegedly downloaded itself. JBT is short for jailbait teens. Oh my God. He also had the link highlighted to be copied. Why would he do that for a sketchy file that downloaded itself? No, I was just checking like what it was. That's why I highlighted it, of course. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is bad, bad. It was never just one file. He's gaslighting. I was there and I saw the link have since reported it. Thousands of folders with titles including phrases such as teen, young girl, CT, animal, nudist, family. Stop! Stop! I wanted to cover YouTube drama, not this shit. Bro's not built for damage control. Should have just stuck to stream sniping bulldog. It was just a minor's mistake. Anyways, apparently Asmon jumped the gun a little bit here. Reveals message Asmon sent him during the incident.
Asmon messaged me, said, bro, you need a separate PC for that stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah, but that would require you to, like, actually put an effort to set up a second PC.
Have a second PC.
And given that you were playing on a 10-year-old PC forever and had...
Yeah, so that would sort of imply that it's okay to have this material, but he obviously jumped the gun and he clarified very quickly. Info had just come out and the clip I saw had the names and everything censored. Obviously, I wouldn't have said this if I knew what the content was. Well, that's a Hassan clip coming up for sure. What are the odds that Hassan accuses him of being a PDF file based on this, you know, because he was friends with l8r? I mean, I'm giving it like a solid 30%. Incoming, actually, it's Ephibibobilia. Yes, I totally pronounced that correctly. This is the first time I think I've ever agreed with this account in my entire life of reading this fucking Twitter reply guy. Yes, we both hate PDF files. Let's unite. Yes, lovely. Hassan, I better talk about Asmon for 8 more days because this is exactly what these guys do. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be like, oh yeah, l8r is totally a degenerate and probably a PDF file. Now speaking of Asmon, you know, that's just what he does. Even in my case, he's just like, yes, Pegasus, you know, he's a stand-up guy. I love him. But also this other guy's a PDF file. Speaking of Pegasus.
Made AICP lost the custody of his children. That's exactly what my haters are doing out there, okay?
Right, so Asmon clarified, and he also said that he apparently did a podcast with this guy the day before. Holy yikes.
What's this here? Sorry, looked alike? Yeah, l8r. I know. I just, bro, we just did a podcast with him. Oh my god. I remember last night, like, I didn't know really what was going on, right? But so we literally did a podcast with l8r. I'm not even kidding you. It was not yesterday. It was the day before. It was literally the day before yesterday. We did a podcast with him. And like last night, I was like, oh, we need to for sure upload this. But now I'm looking at what happened. I'm like, oh, maybe not, right? And so, yeah, wow, holy shit. And so I don't know even what to say about that. But yeah. And Renee Good Autopsy came out today. I didn't see that at all. I'll look into it and maybe see what's going on. They arrested the lunatic that stormed into the church. Why does OTK have so much drama? Shut the fuck up. l8r was never even in OTK. He was just one of our friends. Like, what are you talking about? Like, OTK are going to drag OTK into this. We don't have anything to do with this. Well, I mean, if he gets investigated, they're going to find out all of his links. And so I say, you know what? I welcome that. You know, I have nothing to do with it, so why would I be worried? So that's my outlook on it. It's not a big deal to me. Obviously, I'm not involved, and so I had nothing to do with it. So, yeah, sure. They talk whatever shit they want. But anyway, yeah, you got to farm it like a crop. Well, I'm not going to really farm this one a lot. I mean, I've known l8r 8 years, right? And it's just like, I'm going to be real, like, the shit just really stresses me out, man. It sucks. It does. It really sucks. Fuck. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to and I'm going to be real, guys. I've already got one defamation lawsuit in the chamber. I don't need to be double barreling this shit, okay? I don't need to be dual wielding these. So I don't want to talk about what happened, what didn't happen, what's involved, what's not involved. I'm going to be real. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with this shit.
Right. I mean, it's good that he's not, you know, blindly supporting his friend here. I mean, you could be my best friend for 25 years, and if I find out you're into PDF file shit, buddy, you're going straight into the volcano, launched straight in there, deep fried, boiled alive, straight to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200. But yeah, you know, I saw some people saying that, oh, you should have seen this coming, you were friends with them all this long. I mean, apparently he was like a open terminal goon or whatever, like an open degenerate, but that's completely different from, you know, crossing the line into something illegal, right? And you can't really know these things. I mean, maybe there were like signs or hints in the past. I don't really know this guy, I never watched him or whatever, but you know, people aren't future predictors. For that, they would have to watch the legendary series, right? And unfortunately, not the entire world is watching, only about like 99.9%, obviously. Totally factual. Hassan said, facts are facts. Those are totally facts, yes. But yeah, it obviously sucks to find out that your friend of 8 years is a wee-woo. You know, it's obviously just upsetting knowing that you're probably going to have to cut them off and never talk to them again, which is, you know, something you should do, but also probably doesn't take away all the memories you had with them when you were convinced that they weren't a PDF file or something. I don't know if there's like a new thing he brought on, maybe he discovered it in the years of becoming a Twitch streamer. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how you get into this type of shit. People responded, it's funny, I've never heard of l8r before, and throughout the day, my feed has showed this incident. This drama now is banned. I saw the entire lifespan of a streamer I've never heard of in like 8 hours. That's the beauty of the internet. Pretty much the same. Like, I've heard of the guy before, but I never watched a single stream of his. But once you're in drama, you're in drama. Well, there's a little more than drama, I'd say. Right, so then Penguin Zero responded with the video, and apparently he's getting back into covering drama now, so W there. But l8r basically cooked up this excuse that there's a virus on his computer. It, you know, pulled down his pants automatically, it seems like.
How does it end up there? Okay, let me explain what happened, all right? I was surfing a site, okay? The shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a fucking download, just got downloaded. I opened up the fucking text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document. I deleted it. But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there. So it was still there after I deleted it. I've told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I have like a fucking 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit, you don't fucking want it, you fucking delete it, and that's just what happened, man. Okay? Like, that's what happened. I'm sorry, all right? Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but that's what happened. Dude, let's just move the fuck on, please.
So he's saying that he's got 3 terabytes of hentai, which, just take a moment and process that, really let that marinate. That is an absurd amount of anything to have. This guy is basically compiling the fucking Library of Alexandria for hentai on his devices. That's fucking crazy. But he's saying that, you know, like Thanos, it was inevitable that this kind of content would somehow end up on his computer when downloading all this hentai. It happens, you know? Just, it is what it is. And then when he deleted it, Windows 11 went rogue. The ghost in the machine. If I came over here and I explicitly said, don't save, and now I exit out of this, it will no longer open that. So, I find his claim very hard to believe.
Yeah, let me just clear that up. He's fucking lying. I mean, it's obviously appreciated to have this level of charitability, but come on, he's obviously bullshitting. This is like Dream saying that I didn't cheat when the odds were like 1 in 7 trillion or some shit. Like, and then later he just admits he cheated like a year later, right? If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, probably a duck. All right? It's simply a ay 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 type of situation. Bro, I swear to God, Twitch streamers are gonna be studied by like historians. Just humanity as a whole will dissect what Twitch actually was, man. Oh,
is this Balthazar actually? No, it's not.
Story.
Beyond heinous. Like, this is some evil shit we're talking about here. Things like family nudism, apparently. Like, that's some real pedophile shit right there. Also, like, teens and animals. In that notepad there, you might have saw one of the tabs that said JBT, like 500 JBT. Apparently that stands for jailbait teens. Like, it's bad. Like, really, really bad. Eventually, he showed his notepad.
Fact for Fun? Fact for Fun is a hentai site. You also visit Fact for Fun? Yeah, I download a lot of that shit. Couples? Okay. That's literally, is that not the, that's the file with the sus shit in it. Like, it says one thing, but it has a bunch of sus shit in it. So I don't understand. Like,
when he showed the recents on Notepad, there are 3 new text documents. The most likely reason is because when he looked at his recents in Notepad, there were probably some really awful things there that he knew people would pick up on. So then he opened some new text documents in Notepad to push those down out of the recents so people couldn't see them.
Yes, I also have 3 blank Notepad files at all times. You don't understand. It's a 1000 IQ move. He's actually, it wasn't even the illegal material he was hiding. He was hiding his death note. He's light Yagami, all right? His death note was on his PC. It's all a cover-up, all right? Listen, the only thing I hope that happens from this situation is this guy actually gets investigated. And, you know, if it comes out that he did in fact have that material and stuff, put him in prison. Put him in prison, bro. Like, I don't want to see this guy streaming and influencing people and just coming back and, like, everybody welcoming him, forgetting about it in a little bit. We don't need another, you know, PDF file adjacent person in the streaming community, all right? It's just like, there's too many. There's too many at this point. Get him the hell out of here. Is it healthy that I have absolutely no clue who this is? It's a wonderful sign. It's an absolutely wonderful sign. You should not be totally online. Leave it to people whose job it is. I mean, it's literally my job and it's so much of this guy. Must not have just crossed my neck of the woods. I never even hear of most of these streamers until they get caught. Clara, what did I tell you about using my PC? The tab was left open by God as an act of divine intervention to expose him on stream. I feel like things happen for a reason, guys. Like, life happens for a reason. My pants were falling down. I was pulling them up. I deleted the virus. Imagine thinking a dude who made being a gooner his own personality wouldn't have some absolutely heinous shit. I've always been like sort of skeptical of these, you know, omega gooners or something, but I always chalk it up to, okay, you know, let people have their passions, you know, let people be degenerates, but when it crosses the line into illegality or whatever, that's what
I got another one right over here.
Window, whatever. But I do think you have a point. There is a trend. There is
Great
definitely a
item.
trend. Like, if you're super into like prawn and that type of stuff, it will lead you down a path where eventually something may happen. Now, not saying all gooner addicts turn into that or whatever, but there's a correlation. Okay, we got some updates here. l8r banned on Twitch. Now, place your guesses, fellas. How long is this gonna last? How long do we trust Ultimate Gooning Lord Dan Clancy to ban l8r for? I mean, this is like one of the most heinous things ever, so I'm guessing like a week. I don't know, if like Nina Lynn SA'd 2 people live on camera and, you know, is just roaming free, you know, having a handy dandy time. I don't know, man, like, crimes are clearly excused on Twitch. It is the one platform where like laws don't apply, so I don't know, man. I'm hoping it's a permaban. Oh my god, we got a 2-for-1 special. l8r banned on Kick. The amount of shit you gotta do to get banned on Kick. This is probably one of the only things you could do. You could probably shoot someone live on that platform and be perfectly fine, but yikes, man. Oh, he guilty. He needs a society ban. That's what we need to upgrade. All these permabans need to be society ban. Moving on to more brain rot streamers. Here we got Rakai making another appearance, and he explains why streaming is harder than a 9-to-5. Where have I heard that before? Apparently, Buddy had a conversation with Hassan Diddle Spiker.
But a real job
Diddle
takes the soul out
Spiker.
of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
Rakai on why he thinks streaming is harder than a 9-to-5. It's hard to blow up.
You at this point in your career, this shit. Oh, bro. You think so? Nigga, listen. It's hard to blow up. And when you blow up, you gotta keep that bitch. That shit mad hard. You gotta use your fucking creative head. 9 to 5, go to McDonald's, put the fries in the bag, hand it to the and call it a day. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's no thinking or none of that, bro. It's the way he's saying it make it sound bad, but I get what he's saying. Like, it's easier for somebody to tell you what to do versus you having to come up with it. Yeah. Tell him to put the fries in the bag.
Well, you know, he sort of formulated a sentence this time. I mean, I guess that's a little bit of progress. Maybe Kai Cenat taught him some lessons, you know, because he actually went on self-improvement. But yeah, man, the age-old comparison. This is so stupid, by the way. Yes, technically, it's hard to keep an online career for a longer period of time compared to a job. I would say it's harder to keep an online career because, you know, it's less stable or whatever. But you usually also make a lifetime's amount of money in those short few years, especially if you're a big creator, which is why the way it is, which is why it's so hard to maintain, right? And you also get to do what you love for the most part, and it's not that taxing or stressful. Well, it depends like what kind of content you're doing, but I would argue that the worst part of a 9-to-5 is usually like being forced to do something you don't want to do, and that feeling is soul cracking, right? Like for YouTube, I could work like 16 hours a day and be perfectly happy because I like doing it, right? But if it's something I hate, even a couple hours is absolutely soul crushing, right? Let alone like a 9 to 5. And yeah, like technically creators sort of work more, but it's not really work, is it? Like I technically work 7 days a week, but also every
No, it's crushing into them.
Really like considered work at all. And it's just
It's been crushing into them the whole time. That's why I haven't been really shooting that much.
because you're streaming. Like if you were working at 9 to 5 right now, you would
Yeah,
be
this is
begging
great.
to become a streamer and going back.
I
to
call this
cozy streaming
hacks,
where you can
natural
be
hacks.
online illiterate, commit crimes on camera, and apparently still have a career, right? Which is just not possible in the real world, right? And as for the longevity thing, you know, I think the average lifespan of a creator is something like 5 years, I've heard. And obviously to make it in the first place is like, I don't know, 0.0001%. You just gotta get really lucky or be in there for a very long time and, you know, hope to get lucky. But yeah, I feel like once you're a creator, still complaining is crazy. I'd argue the hard part is getting
Yeah,
there.
off the res is cool. It's chill. See, it's chill, but I hate seeing them in the res. It's so weird.
If you eventually get that success, obviously not comparable. I feel
Not
like
a fan of it.
7 years,
Not a
and then
fan
you're
of
getting
it.
below, you know, regular salary, and you're still working like 16 hours a day, then okay. Then in like that fringe case, it could be harder than a 9 to 5. But that's not the case of most people. Most people just quit and go live life or whatever. You know, I just realized we're at like year 7 though, so we're going pretty good until AI probably cooks everything in like a couple years. So enjoy it while it lasts. Like you guys might be the last.
Yeah, we're at
people in the
39%. Can we hit
humanity
50?
to enjoy the beauty of YouTube before like AI cooks everything, right? So enjoy it. You're the people
let's
who
cook
were
'em.
alive at the time of the legendary series. Literally the best time to be alive in all of humanity. Like you could have been born in the primitive age. You could have been born in the fucking shitty ass, you know, random AI future or whatever. But nah, you were born right in time for the legendary series. Absolute cinema. Only thing harder than 9 to 5 is this kid keeping his mouth closed. Words cannot describe how regarded this kid is. or how absurdly annoying he is and how much everyone hates him. He wouldn't be able to work a 9 to 5 because he can barely speak even the English language. And English is his first language. Anyone that purposely watches this guy for entertainment is politically regarded. Holy shit. Now click this video to slow down time. Holy shit, January's almost over, guys. What the heck? I didn't even do anything for an entire month, man. Okay, holy shit, gotta love life. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.
Welcome back to a series so Hassan. Even the orbiters.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. Never mind. Not nice, Black. Alright, I'm going in though. Oh yeah. Let's go. Yeah. We can take off faction flags. Alright, cool. I'll go. How much? Oh, Shiza. Rob. Hold on. Let's cut. You good. We're like, yo, fuck this patrol. Should have watched my stream there, Ivy. You fucking followed me. Should have seen this coming. Yeah. I do too. I mean, I could take it off at the Pirates on Island, right? Got him. I'm gonna hit him with some mortars. Bam. Got him. Yeah, let me get ahead of you, Danny. I'm gonna heal up. Yeah. Because now they see that I'm fucking hurt. They're gonna want to get out here really quick. Ivy should have been on my fucking my stream, watching my stream there, and you know, the fucking QV fucking person decided to follow me on my streams. It's like I'm used to enemies watching my shit, so they can't hear anything that we're doing. But we could throw them off if we ever wanted to, if they're watching. Yeah, I mean, the best part about having that oh shit, the silent hunters want me. Yeah, don't get you baited. Don't get you baited. Should be watching my streams if you want to know what I'm doing. I get up there. Invite him. Shit was fun. We should like tension different places.
Wake up, Alpha. You ever wanted to be a train conductor in like Poland or something, I think? Today we're gonna be playing a goofy game called Trolliu. With this, that's us. We're the guy getting down with it. Stanking up the place. Trolliu. Welcome aboard. You are the conductor, and your goal is to successfully complete the route. At the top of the screen, you'll see the route progress bar, showing all the trolley bus stops you'll need to pass through. Press WASD to move, shift to sprint. Oh, look at the sprint, man. What is up, fellow passenger? Think I got enough here. Probably. Not probably, bro. Where's the fucking money, man? Yeah, thank you. Passenger needs change. The amount to give is shown in the upper left corner next to the total money. Wow. Okay. Press to start taking cash and then add cash from the back pockets. You can even give more than needed. Just hand it over. Okay, fuck me. So, wait, how much did he hand me? We got $5, $2, $1, 20, 50, 10 in his ticket. How much change does he need? He needs $4,400 in change, bro? Okay, here, take this. No way. Dude, that's like so much. Okay. Oh, I gave him way too much, didn't I? Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. Okay, what do you got? Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. What do you give me? Give me that. Where's okay? So that's my total money right there. Look at the other side of my hand. Yeah. But how much change does he need? I don't understand how much change he needs. I think I'm stupid. Like I don't know how much he even gave me, man. Here, just take it. Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. Okay, so 24. How much is a train ticket though? So he gives us 24. Oh, do we need to give 18 back to him? Yes, okay, I get it, I see it. Okay, a 5, a $2 bill, and 1. Here you go, buddy. Can you leave me alone now? Nice wolf t-shirt. Got your nose. What are you gonna do about it? It's not a full moon. You're not at full power. I know you can't take this nose back if you wanted to. Ow! Hey, miss. You got a card? Let me see that. Okay. Now, let me just... You gotta hold it still. The beeper's kind of finicky. Okay, here's your ticket. This is really satisfying. Man, where are we? Is this Poland? It looks like it's all made of cardboard, actually. Badass skeleton with some glasses on. Can I get a hell yeah in the comments? Hello, Grandma. Card works right. Tap and go. Yep. Bing. Here's your ticket. Oh, we got a grandpa, too. Ooh, a travel pass. What is this? When travel pass is held, the current date is displayed. Ensure the photo matches and that the expiration date is not passed. So this expires on the 14th of June. You got some time, man. You're all good. Here you go. Here's your ticket, sir. You are good to go. This is fun. I can fuck with this. It's just working on the train. You got a TikToker. Ooh. Lydia Boivo. Ooh, listen, lady. Looks like your travel pass is expired. I mean, look, it's the 5th and this expires on... Oh, next year. My bad. My apologies. Can I help you? I think I get it. I think I get the vibes now. Big bulbous man. Give me that. Ooh. Listen, bud. You didn't happen to yoink this off of Granny in the back road, did you? It's not gonna fly. Get the fuck out of here. It's not valid. You got a fucking grandma on the pass, man. It's not even close. You could have tried. Man, get the fuck off the fucking bus, man. Get out! Get out! Scram! Come here, motherfucker. Open up the door. Open up the door. Don't come back! Ah! Not on my fucking bus. Not on my bus! Dude, this is totally not you. This is... Dude, it's not even fucking close, man. Get the fuck off my bus. Get off! Scram! No, the door's this way, dickhead. And he sits back down! Insane! Get the fuck out of here, man. Come here. Come here. Take your stinky ass to a different bus. Come back when you got some cheddar. You too, get off. No babies on the bus! No babies on my bus! Hey, yo, who's got the Beats pill speaker in the back, man? Yo, you gotta turn that shit off. Yo, the music, man. You're on a fucking public bus and you're walking around playing Fetty Wap out of a Beats pill, bruh. What's the matter with you? Yeah, behave, man. Give me the money. Here, 4 back. 1, 2, and a 1. All right, now fucking take your ticket, sit down, save the jamming out for after, bruh. Why are they sparkling? Keep pushing me, see what happens. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? This is my job, bro. I just came up. The f you? Oh my God, fist fight. Oh, take that, bitch. Take that. Take that. You messed with the wrong bus driver, bitch. Oh, boom. Left hand. Double hit. Right hand. Left hand. Boom. Ooh, she dropped money too. If they fight us, then we can kick their ass, steal their shit, and kick them off the bus. Pew! What do you have under that coat? Ooh, you better not show me your penis. I'm gonna be so mad. It's not his penis. It's not. Remember the phone you stole? Oh my God, I can sell them to him. There we go. Oh, I can buy upgrades. Fight upgrade. Leg upgrade. Impact force. Inspector multiplier. Or more trolley tickets. That's fucking badass. Okay, give me everything. I got a lot of money. Thank you, sir. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's no way. I'm not gonna tell you guys about this mechanic yet because it's so fucking funny. I'm gonna finish the tutorial and then we'll get started. I think I get it. It's complete. The tutorial's complete. There we go. Assessments and rewards. Each route assigns you a grade based on your performance. You'll briefly see kicking out the wrong passenger, losing a fight, failing to serve a passenger. Strive for a higher grade by managing trolley efficiency. Holy, there's a lot of upgrades. Wow. This is a really in-depth game. There's trolley upgrades. There's endless mode, employee of the eternity, and this is my crib. This is the trolley crib, man. And we even got an arcade machine, bro. Wow, this is crazy. So there's different routes that have different things. This one's in space. Wow, there's a lot of shit that we can upgrade. Wow, there's a whole separate upgrade system for knights. Like, look at these upgrades. A fucking alien bobblehead? So some of these are decorations, some of these are functional. We unlock them by completing routes. Let's do our first route. I feel ready to serve. A bustling city of concrete blocks and bright signs with a hint of old days still. Scams are rare. Passengers rarely attempt to scam you. Predominantly adults, subtle annoyances. Each route has a money goal you should aim to reach by the end. Your earnings contribute to 25% of the final route assessment. Okay, guys, we gotta work fast. So a ticket is $6. Dude, the last 2 fucking games that I have played! I've been jump scared by Queso. Literally 2 games, back to back. Love you, Queso. Oh, God! Okay. Give me that. Today's the 3rd. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Do you give me money, or you just have a pass? Here. Yo, the guy I kicked out was a fair evader. Queso. Bruh. Alright. Let me see. Bruh, you... Come on, dude. I just kicked this guy off. Get the f out of here. Scram. Scram, kid. Go play f***ing Roblox or something, man. What are you doing here? Alright, we got some more passengers. Hi, sir. How you doing? February. Yep, you're good. Looks like you. Here's your ticket. Hi, sir. How you doing? Yep, your pass is good. There you are, madam. All I can ask is that you please don't play that fucking guitar on the subway. Here, I'm gonna beat the living fuck out of you. Oh yeah. Yep. Thank you, ma'am. No. See, that's funny because I literally just asked. I just asked you to keep it down. Now, I'm warning you, if you play that shit again, someone on this bus is gonna suffer, and you're gonna watch. Okay. Yeah, bro. Weren't you... I just kicked you off 10 seconds ago. You snot-nosed, skibbity toilet, Fortnite-ass-looking kid. Get the fuck off my bus, bro. Get off! I just kicked you off! Stay off! Oh, tickets just went up. Inflation hits everywhere.
Angered the divine fury.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. 27 covers it. Thank you, sir. $5 change. Here you go. And your ticket. Hey, man, all I can ask is that you don't play that speaker. Unless you're playing the Bible in Chinese at 2x speed, I'm going to need you to keep that thing down to like a low minimum, all right? Oh, the sus guy's here. What do you got? What do you got? A one-time use tool to completely flatten the ticket inspector. Holy shit, give me that. You people want to survive 5 minutes in my village. What the f*** are you yapping about, bro? I didn't ask shit about your village. So, who came back? Bruh. Are you serious, dude? You couldn't have even gotten somebody who's like older than 10? Get it. Put him up. Put him up. Man to man. An honorable fight this time. Come on. Ow. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Door-2's broken from now on. Watch the bottlenecks. Oh, shit. Dude. Where did you find a guitar? It's been 5 minutes. Wow. And you actually brought... You're actually paying this time. Big surprise. No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Take your little ditty somewhere else. All right? Wow, we are, Oh, God, it's the inspector! Fuck. Yeah! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Get off! Get off!
Playing Dutchman's right next to me.
Oh, my God. Oh, that was scary. Thank you, guys. Everyone on the bus, thank you for all
Danny.
of you who decided to be human meat shields. You saved my life. No, I don't got a problem, bro. Just came to come to get your ticket, man. What's your problem, kid? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is up with these people, man? It's just, he's got a CCP shirt on.
Danny's in trouble.
Bing chilling. Sure, Shao. Bing chilling. Oh, God, that was scary.
I'm aiming for QB.
You think you're scary? My grandma runs a bazaar stall. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I didn't ask about your bizarre grandma, dude. Okay? Oh, God, it's him. Oh, no. No. Oh, God, he's got me. Oh! No! We failed. We failed the route. That's crazy. Dude, this game's actually kind of hard. That's the first level, man. All right, we got to lock in. No more playing around. Oh, my God, Grandma, too? Oh, with the shopping bag! Oh! This bitch is crazy! No grandmas, no baking cookies or knitting on this ride. Grandmas are now banned! The big man has contacted me. We cannot let grandmas on anymore.
I died.
After Natasha here hit me with a roundhouse kick, Too scary. All grandmas banned. Hey, no fucking grandmas on the bus. Sorry, new rule. No grandmas.
It took him long enough.
You too. Oh my god, I kicked her dentures out. No way. Ah! Hey man, what do you got for me today? Ooh. Highlights served passengers in greens. Ooh, that sounds good. Give me that. Take some more tickets too. Okay. What the fuck? I literally just walked up and yeah, bro's playing the fucking speaker too. Oh, it's her. Yo, turn that shit down, dude. Come on, there's other people here. There's something insane about like playing a speaker in public around people, because like I've definitely like chilled at like a park with my friends and like we brought a speaker, but dude, like on a bus, that is fucking bonkers. You're good. You're good. Dude, we're killing it. We have a perfect ranking so far. Oh my god, it's the inspector. Hey, listen, dude, everyone's good, all right? Everyone's been served. Everyone here has valid IDs. You can check them all you want. Let me just double check with my glasses. Yeah, everyone's good. We're gonna pass inspection. What if we flatten him just for the hell of it? Oh my god! He disappeared! That's insane! We got a perfect score. Holy shit. I like how the inspector just like turns little. Oh my god, you can like fully customize this bitch. I'm gonna put this shit right here. So they're all like looking up at me. A mood dispenser. So this is an upgrade to like, I can spray it and get the mood up. I'm assuming it's like a one-time use per run. All the useful stuff should probably be like,
where are y'all?
In here?
Yeah, where are you
Yeah,
guys?
in here.
You're on the same spot?
You should all probably be in this at a spot. Let's do it in the back. We'll put that there. Direction sign? Sure. Oh my god. Something finally to combat the inspector. A pack of Marlboro Reds and a giant human-sized mousetrap. This would get a lot of you motherfuckers, I know it would. Set this trap with a pack of cigarettes to snare the inspector and cut his HP in half. Okay, so this should be like right in the middle. And we have a trophy. Oh, you get trophies? Dude, this game fucking rocks. How about this? We'll put them like on the front seats. We'll put one right there. Look at that. It looks like you get upgrades and stuff for every level. Let's run another one. Ooh, the countryside. Rough roads. Bus occasionally shakes through the potholes. You have stinky riders. Smelly passengers can annoy those nearby, so we get a lot of stinky people. Messy cargo. Passenger items may spill and require cleanup. That's not too bad. And it looks like you deal with chickens, manure, soda, leaf blowers, and jars of pickle. Expect a rough ride. Bumpy roads can make passengers fall. Some carry animal feed bags or pickle jars, which may spill. Ooh, stepping in spilled feed makes you slow, while pickle brine makes you fast. So we can buy a perfume from the shopkeeper to spray on the smelly people. Wow, dude, look, it's the countryside. Just yoink. Our first countryside customers. Hey, Grandma. How you doing? Yep, the ticket, sweetheart, is $3. Way cheaper out here in the countryside. You should have seen what I was slinging them for in the city. It's like 30 bucks. Card works, right? Yes, ma'am. There you are. Thank you, sir. $5. $2 is your change. Howdy, sir. Badass skeleton shirt. I bet you f long and hard. Oh, yeah. Age child. Wait. You are not a child. Mr. Boris, you are not a child. You were born f***ing 30 years ago, bro. Get off my bus. Get the f*** off my bus. You are not a child, bro. Why does it say child? Dude, I was right. I was right. Have fun hanging out with the hay bales, you f***ing weirdo. Oh my god, you're stinky. Oh god, it's so stinky. You're stinky too. Why the fuck are you all so stinky? You're definitely a child. Here's your ticket. We really need to get some spray, mister. Keep things minimum. Yeah, give me some spray. Give me a mop. Throw, oh my god, a ticket bomb. That's fucking cool. Okay, I like that. So we gotta like nonchalant like spray these guys. I don't want to like walk up to a customer and like be like, hey mister, you smell like fucking balls and dick. Can I spray you with some cologne? We gotta do a nonchalant like. Ready? Look at that. Anyone else stinky? You're stinky. Take that. Did that work? That totally worked. Okay. No grandmas. Ooh. Oh, God, this feels wrong, dude. She already paid. Like, imagine being a grandma and you get an Amber Alert on your phone being like, all grandmas are now being hunted. That's what's happening right now. This is terrifying. Grandma, I'm sorry. Howdy, everybody. Howdy. Now, just everyone, I see we got a few people from the Leaf Blowers convention.
QB is coming again.
Leaf blowing to a minimum, okay? You, sir, are not a sexy lady. You're a stinky man with a leaf blower, and for that you must die, unfortunately. So, goodbye. All right, we had 2 more people. Hi, sir. Yeah, f***ing right. Yeah, f***ing right, dude. Ma'am? God, oh shit. Oh, ma'am! Please shut that baby up! Energy overload can stay outside. Little boys aren't invited to this ride. Oh, no little boys on the ride. Okay. Ma'am, you're gonna have to shut that kid up. Ah, wah, wah, got your nose. Oh my God. Hey, ma'am, are you okay? Holy shit. You're stinky. Take that. Oh my God. What the f? Oh. Did that guy have a chicken? Wait. So, is that chicken? That is a chicken. Look at that little guy, man. Oh, I gotta get some more tickets from this guy. I'm running a little bit low. Hi, sir. How you doing? Let's get the ticket ball. Let's get the ticket ball. I'll take that. Some more tickets. Okay. Let's hit the glasses so we can see everyone who hasn't been served and who has been served. You just, dude, with the leaf blower too, man. Come on. Come on. Dude, I'm gonna hit the happy spray because people are not like too happy right now, honestly. They're not doing too bad, but yo, are grandmas still allowed? No, dude, no fucking grandmas.
Also, another thing is that we could do is...
I'm sorry. There's no little boys either. So if you're a little boy, get off, or I'm gonna beat you to death with a rock. That's a promise. Are you an adult? I don't know. She wasn't. I can't tell because they're not. Oh my God, dude, that lady and her baby had a bump and flew out the f***ing door. That is insane. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We gotta see. I totally forgot to buy stuff from the guy. Oh, it's the f***ing inspector. Quick, dude. Quick, here, take this. No, dude, I gotta fight you. I have to fight you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally have to. No, he's got me. No, he's got me. Oh, we were right at the end. Oh my God. That's gonna be it for today for our train conductor escapades. That's all. This game is fucking fantastic and I would love to play more. If this video does well and it gets like a couple likes or something, we will go back and we'll play every level, encounter all of these weird people, including fish people, I guess, and do all of these fun night modes and see everything this game has to offer because this game is fucking fantastic. Ooh. Oh! What happens if I hit this button? Hello, welcome to the channel. Today, I am going to be playing a game that Eddie already played. I was in call with Eddie and he was like, yo, you gotta check out this Quarantine Zone game. It's not out. Check your email. It might have sent you a juicy Steam key. Sure enough, they did. He told me it's like Papers, Please, but it's like alternate timeline COVID, but Papers, Please. It's only the demo. We're only playing the demo, but let's see how it is. dad, and you know what I like? Raycons. I'm not actually a father unless you count the grotesque cat that I keep in my house. But with Father's Day coming up, I can't think of a better gift than Raycon Everyday Earbuds, baby. You gotta treat your dad. Dads aren't always getting treated. These bad boys are the perfect gift for your dad, whether he's in the gym, he's in the garage, he's mowing the lawn, he's grilling, he's doing dad stuff, whether he's sitting outside the 7-Eleven. They're perfect. Raycon's latest model is better than ever with 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, so your dad can pair to his phone. The lawnmower, if you got Bluetooth, you can pair to all of them. Raycons also feature quick charging function, so you can get 90 minutes of playtime out of just 10 minutes of charging, baby. And of course, with any modern headphone, you're gonna have active noise cancellation, which these bad boys have, and it's great. And it'll be perfect for your dad while he's mowing the lawn, while he's screaming. And you get all that with Raycon starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. They also have a spectrum of colors that you can choose from and different protective cases as well that you can get to further customize your Raycon experience. Go to buyraycon.com/Big Juicy to get 15% off site-wide this Father's Day. Everybody needs earbuds. So click the link down in the description or go to the link that's been on the screen. You can go to that or the pinned comment. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the channel again. And back to the news. Oh, we're in. We're at the new outpost.
You are all aware of the situation. The city is overrun by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone.
Whoa.
That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
Cool, so we just dropped in to help these guys with the, we've got an overflow of survivors that need to be checked out. Easy peasy, man. What do we got over here? Yo, what's up, my man? Got like food storage, fuel. So is this like a whole base building type beat too? What's up, my dude? Bro's got the strap. Look at that. That thing is fucking massive. Very questionable placement of that grip. But who's counting? Definitely not me. Okay, let's get to work, baby. What's up, fellas? I'm here. Don't worry. The commander's here to help you all out. All of you overworked gentlemen. How you doing, Todd? How you doing?
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in.
All right, let's do it. Our first victim. I mean, our first next.
So,
Come on.
First survivor.
Bring him up.
Approach him and take a close look.
Whoa, why is he moving like that?
Just look at how red his
Yeah, look at all
head
that, dude. He's got something going on there in his neck.
must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Okay, see for the symptom map. Ooh, interesting. Here are all the known symptoms and probabilities. So we can kind of like take a look at them here. Oh, there's a whole tab for discharges. That is...
What the hell?
Yeah. Okay. So bro's definitely got like some sort of rash going on his neck. Does he have herpes? You got herpes, my bro? My dude? My guy? I think he may have some herpes. Okay, so red skin. He's definitely got a little bit of that, like around his head. Oh, okay, so here we have all of our zones. Basically, where we send the survivors. One of them says liquidation. Send those to quarantine whose symptoms do not clearly indicate whether they are infected. Yeah, if you determine they're infected or you just don't like them, you can send them to liquidation to get put in a giant fucking juicer or something. Gary Thompson from Philadelphia. You, my friend, you got lucky today. All right, it's my first day on the job. You're going to quarantine.
Look for symptoms. Mark them. Good luck.
Okay, I mean, it seems simple enough, man. Like, we just wave people in, judge them as harshly as we want, and collect the check, baby. All right, next. Come on. You look...
I don't have any symptoms. See?
You look shockingly like the last guy. Okay, let me get a... God, there's... Fucking body of yours is absurd. Ashy ass elbows, check. Ashy ass knees, check. Oh, he's got some weird bruising. You got some weird bruising. You gonna explain that, buddy? Pull up my fucking thingamabobber. Bro's got some bruises. But I mean, other than that, you're looking pretty good. You're looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. The spray tan's a bit much. You kind of look up, but survivor's block.
Oh god, I made it.
You made it, big guy. No firing squad for you. Goodbye. All right, next. Come here. Okay. Really? That should start you were bitten by a dog, not a zombie. Really? Are you fucking serious right now? Yeah, that's looks like a dog bite to me. Yeah, sorry, lady, but you are fucking tweaking. Bitten by a dog? A dog with a giant fucking pair of dentures on? Mrs. Scarlet King? Drum roll, please. You are the first contestant to be sent to liquidation. Pray to Fauci that they take mercy on your soul. Goodbye. Just, yeah, this is the survival war. Just follow him,
That's it for today. Hit the buttons. Got another long day.
What did they just do to her? What did they just do to her? Despawns. Alright, that's it, huh? Why did they call me in? There's like 3 fucking people, man. You guys gonna handle that shit? Did we do good?
Yes!
Did we do good, guys? I think we successfully assigned everybody. Day 2 on the job. It was kind of like a bit of like a Fallout adjacent fog going on right now. All right, another day, another dollar. Is that is that one of them Da Vinci twins? Yo, Gary, how you doing, man? If you send people to quarantine, check on them the next day. Perhaps their symptoms have changed. Oh, and we gotta decide what to do with them. All right, Mr. Gary, how are you doing today? I'm gonna do another inspection of you, Mr. Gary. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, okay. Have fun, Mr. Gary. Goodbye. What does this do?
Grab the scanner.
What does the clear lever on the quarantine zone do? Oh, we got some doohickeys. Wait, it's a staple gun and a fleshlight? Ah, this is literally... Oh, my God, that's kind of freaky, bro.
Call in the next one.
Does it work on these guys? All right, this is cool. We got a little flashlight, UV light. All right, that is straight up the Da Vinci guy, man. Your wife's inside. Huh. Interesting, Mr. Da Vinci. Okay? Because last I checked, the only woman to come through my station was shot in the back of the head 30 times. Okay? So, unless your wife's waiting in the execution chamber, she's not here. He's got kind of a f***ed up haircut, but let's see what's under the hood. All right? Okay. No, I mean, other than the bruising, he's looking kind of good. Let's get the backside, man. What you got going back here? Whoa, what is this? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Mr. Da Vinci. To be fair, I don't see any bites. Just some scratches and some bruising. Let me ask you a question. Is this bright to you? Does it look bright to you? He has like kind of red skin, a little bit. He has a lot of skin cuts though. He has a lot of skin cuts and a lot of bruising. So I'm gonna send your ass over there into that there house right there. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. And I'm gonna take another look.
What do you mean, just
Next.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
This guy's, you got some crazy swag. Oh, those Ray-Bans are really nice. They look just about my size. Yoink. Hey, whoa! Whoa. What's going on with your eyes there, buddy? Huh? It's a crazy case of jaundice you got going. Let's take a look at those nipples. Some crazy bruising around the neck. Nipples are on body, though, which is good. We don't accept nippleless survivors in this place. What is he talking about? He got bit. I don't see any bites on him. He said I was just bitten by a dog, but I'm not seeing nothing, man. He's going to have to go in quarantine, too. Listen, having jaundice doesn't make you a zombie, but yellow eyes is actually okay. I mean, he has yellow eyes and bruising, but I don't see any bites, man. Mister, it is your lucky day, okay? It is your lucky day. Because, yeah, I don't see any reason that you can't just go straight on back into the survivor tank. All right? Have fun in the survivor block, buddy. Goodbye.
I won't forget this kindness.
Oh, my God.
I bit my lip. That's all.
I bit my lip. That's all. Bitch, that hat, you gotta take that. Give me that. Give me that hat. That hat is way too goddamn big for your head, bro. Okay? I bite my lip drinking water, bro. Like, that's totally understandable. You got some bruising, but we aren't a zombie apocalypse. So I'm gonna give you a bit of a pass on that. Bruising and a bit lip, honestly, no biggie, lady. But I have to mark these down. okay? I don't want you to think nothing of it. I'm just marking them. It's not a big deal, but I have to send you to quarantine to be safe.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Well, we'll find out, you know, once...
Identification verified.
What happens if I hit this button?
Status stable.
I just murdered those people. Holy shit! What the f? Is there like a fucking vacuum tube or something? What happened to them? Whatever. Live and learn, huh? Next person. All right.
I was bitten by a dog.
Huh? I'm gonna need to take these glasses. Don't worry, you'll get them back. Probably. I mean, oh! That doesn't look like a dog bite to me. That does not look like a dog bite, unless your dog is best friends with Chip Skylark. Follow this very kind, gentle gentleman. He's gonna take you actually to McDonald's today. We're gonna get you some food. There's a Chili's inside that shipping container. Okay, that's everybody. Hard day's work. Okay, so wait, Matthew had bite marks? I need to look better, man. I need to look back. I did not see no bite marks on Matthew. I gotta like actually take care of these people? What? I can't just judge them. I have to take care of them too? Whoa, look at this! Space management! Tents and dining. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can replenish storage. Oh, I actually got delivered this shit? Take the required resources and transfer them to the cart. We got generators, towers. What's the point of the towers? Reduce zombie damage in the block. Oh, look at this stuff, man. This is kind of crazy. A large 102 millimeter gun? Airstrikes? What the fuck are... What is this? What is this game? This is kind of cool, man. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade my generator for funsies. Let's load all this shit up. So we gotta go deliver all this stuff to the people? That's pretty easy. Let me just... Ah! Oh, shit.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall. And the fuel to the generator.
What's up? Oh, we can see all of our fellas here, man. That's so cool. How you doing, Gary? Just kind of like pile all this shit up. And then this is the dining hall. Vibes, man. Vibes. We got MREs and Gatorade, bitch. That's all you need. That is all you need in a zombie apocalypse.
There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas.
Oh, shit.
So we need to be
That's not
ready.
good. That's not good. Big zombie clusters, man. You know what would be really cool if this game has, like, full-on combat. Like, full-on fighting zombie hordes combat amongst all of these other cool mechanics. That would be sick. Oh, shit. My bad. I just see the levers and I gotta pull them. Which, you know, thinking about it, that hasn't really done well for me so far. It to cause 2 survivors earlier to get turned into soup, but it's just my curious, jovial nature. I can't help it.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Oh shit, massive zombie attack. Start drone control. Defense. To protect the base from zombies, you need to take control of the combat drone. Oh shit. Oh my god. Whoa! We have a little drone! Are these our guys? These are our fucking guys over here. Okay. Take out these zombies, baby! Oh shit, there's a lot. There is a lot of fucking zombies. Do I have another weapon? Oh yeah, we do. Look at that! Boom! Is anyone helping? It's just me. It's literally just me. That's okay. That's okay. We're fucking clobbering these things, all right? There's so many. Okay, this is the last of them. Can I like get... Shit. All right, last couple of zombies. There we go. Easy. Easy. Hey. God, there's some big fucking gloves, man. What are you watching?
Some of this on your that.
All right, man. We got the stethoscope thingy, which lets us listen to their breathing. Let's test it on this guy. All of these guys, you got some very healthy, hefty, hearty breathing. All right, let's try it. Let's try out our new tools. Gun!
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you cover your mouth better, you sick? Let's listen to the breathing. That's raspy. It's raspy as hell. You got any bites, man? I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all, to be honest. This guy is infected. He's got the cheese touch, bro. What is that? So you have a hole in your back. That's virus breathing. That's virus breathing. Ew! He's been coughing all over me the whole time. Fellas, take him to Chili's. Take him to Chili's.
This feels wrong.
Goodbye, Mr. King. Yeah, that was the right call. That was the right call. That was some infected breathing right there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ma'am, how you doing? Jesus.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Well, if everything's fine, ma'am, you will get to see your kids again. Otherwise, you will be sent to Chili's. Let's.
Is the one thing.
Funny how they always want to be friends after they rip your guts out.
This is for all you new people. No one quit.
We're capable of perceiving that transcends dimensions of time and space. We're capable of perceiving that transcends dimensions of time and space.
pull me back, they pull me in, like a ghost beneath my skin. You made me cry over something that you said. Couldn't I be more upset with you? 'Cause I never thought I'd be Initiating sound sequence, Cymax. System failure.
This 22-year-old OnlyFans model hated her nose, so she decided that she would get a nose job before she had any kids. Because she didn't want to pass that nose down to her kids, she wants them to get her new nose that she paid for. Not only does this woman's vote count just as much as yours does, but she also plans to reproduce, which is absolutely terrifying. But what do y'all think? Let me know down in the comments. This 22-year-old OnlyFans model
He's 63. Yes, you heard me. 63. Here's the problem. He hates the flap on the back of his neck from wearing a do-rag. First, I comb everything out, and I take it down with my 2 3/4 blade. This is equivalent to about a 2-guard. And before y'all say, oh, his hair is fake, whatever, look, it's dyed, but it's not fake. But regardless, he told me he's been rocking his wave since like the 90s. And the dedication you need to have to do that, crazy. So in the back, since he hates the flap, I'll take up the taper a little bit high so that it takes a little while for the hair to grow back there. And wavers want their waves going all the way up till right at the hairline. So honestly, doing a lineup on waves ain't that easy because you kind of got to cut in between each crest of the wave. I work my way from the right side to the left. I spray a little bit of enhancements and use the razor to make it extra sharp. And most people forget about this, but trim the loose hairs. Now in this reaction, he gonna try and play it cool, but look at that. Look at the little smirk right there. Yeah. And as you can see, we brought the OG all the way back in the game. Follow me for more haircut videos. He's 63. Yes, you heard me.
Hello my friends and welcome back. It's Friday, the end of the week. You and me, we survived another week. Just like the Ukrainian nation right now is surviving massive barrage to their energy and heating infrastructure. I mean, there are -degrees in some apartments in the capital. How are Ukrainians so resolvent, so strong against this pressure? Well, I write about it in my book. They were a mystery to me, so I visited that country during wartime many months. I think this might actually solve beautiful, and I would love to see that be a daily occurrence. If you haven't yet. We have a launch against Russia. Right a few minutes after he said that Macron, the president of France, came to the talking stand and announced the French Navy has boarded a Russian oil tanker, Shadow Fleet oil tanker with the UK Navy. They have taken it and it's now in a French port going under investigation. It was running a false flag, wrong country's flag. It didn't have any insurance and it was carrying a full load of sanctioned oil. We're talking about 850,000 barrels. You know, the EU doesn't have oil or gas. We need to import most of it. It's quite expensive for us. I think this might actually solve the issue. We just capture Russian Shadow Fleet tankers that are filled to the brink with sanctioned oil. We need that oil. So yeah, Zelensky was right. Europe was not doing enough. And as I was calling out every video that we must do more, Macron stands up and announces the seizure of a Russian Shadow Fleet tanker. This is the path it was taking from up north, Russia, Murmansk, going down right between Iceland and the UK and the Strait of Gibraltar between Spain and Morocco. The French Navy captured it. This is beautiful and I would love to see that be a daily occurrence. 800 to 850,000 barrels of beautiful sanctioned oil. I do hope they sell that to the EU now. Our refineries are in need. We also have some photos. They're not much, but there's something to look. We have 3 photos actually. This is the special forces talking to the, I guess, the captain of that ship, giving him orders. The tanker was taken to the French port. They are investigating the full paperwork of all of the crew members, of the tanker. It's everything. And I'm not sure Russia gets it back. I don't think they get it back. And that's what it looks like. 2 choppers here. I mean, the tanker captures always look the same. A chopper lands, special forces run out. If it's done right. I love to see how a Russia captures a tanker. Then we would see how things can go terribly wrong. So what else happened in that Davos meeting where Trump was present, Zelensky? But look at that. This is Trump shaking the hands of Budanov. You don't know who Budanov is? Well, he's the mastermind behind Ukrainian intelligence. Along with Vasil Malyuk right here. This is the mastermind behind Operation Spiderweb. So we got Budanov and Malyuk and Zelensky with Trump. This is a photo for the history books. I guess Budanov is reading Trump's mind already. You know, they say he can see the future. He already sees the tweets Trump is going to make at midnight before Trump has made them. So what else did Zelensky say in that meeting? Something very important. It's about the numbers, and the numbers are beautiful. I'm sharing real figures with you. The real statistic is 35,000 killed per month. 35,000 soldiers. Last year, this month, so we're talking about 25 January, it was about 14,000. Russia is not thinking about it, but we do. We know that they mobilize 43,000 per month. and they begin to lose 35,000. From this 43, you have to know that about 10 to 15% run away, and there are some wounded. Their army has stopped increasing. This is very important because our drone operators and drone technology. See, it's a remarkable month for the history books. Again, this month, Russian army stopped increasing. The losses Ukraine made with the wounded and with the AWOL troops from the Russian army, 10 to 15%, the army stays the same. Otherwise, every month in this 4 years of the war, Russian army has expanded a little bit, a few thousand. Not now, not January 26. And this is the work again of Ukrainian drone commanders, drone pilots. I now want to bring in the new defense minister of Ukraine. He is young, he is efficient, he's a force of nature. New Ukraine's defense minister Mikhailo Fedorov announced that Ukrainian forces aim to kill 50,000 Russian soldiers a month. Last month it was 35,000, so they got 15 to go, but then it wouldn't be that Russian army wouldn't be expanding, it would actually be shrinking. That's the goal. The overall Russian casualties since February 2022 have been around 1.2 million troops, and that's of course with the wounded. All of this is great news to me, my friends. I also have one great news. I would like to name one Buy Me a Coffee monthly member. We have only one new one, but for that he is the more special. Bill Koiski. Thank you for coming back many times. Recently we get people coming back and back and back, the same names, and I will keep pronouncing them because they are the foundation of this channel. Thank you, Bill Koiski. Big fixed-wing, long-range Ukrainian kamikaze drones, they hit a Russian port, and we got many videos about it. We got this satellite imagery video, geolocation done. We got this actually drone footage from the drone camera. It made a lot of fires. It made a very big losses for the Russian money machine, $50 million per year taken out of it. Check it out. This is the berth. It exports oil, gas, and ammonia. All of this technology right here. Well, the drones are dismantling it one hit at the time. This is the second drone. Boom! Now we get the third one. Bada bim! And the fourth one, you can already see the flames. Nice little barbecue right here. And the fifth one also. 5 drones, and let's also look at a satellite imagery where they exactly hit, because somebody already did it. I'm so glad they're so fast with it. Check it out. That's the berth. Hey, I'm no expert at it, but there's some towers, there's some wires, there's some pipelines. I'm guessing this is everything you need to export or unload oil and gas and ammonia from ground to ships, aka very important, very expensive machinery right here. Let's see how the Ukrainian drones dismantle it. Flying around casually, nice little Thursday for a barbecue, bada boom. Yes. These towers, pumping towers, I'm guessing they are. One got a hit. Second one got a hit. Third one goes to the other 4 pumping towers. There's fire in between of them also, and there was one more drone actually. This is beautiful. Here are the coordinates, by the way. If you're gonna want to look at it at Google Maps, you can do that. And this hits like that take away millions from the Russian war machine every year, tens of millions. Some CCTV footage also took it from a distance, so we have many angles. We always have many angles of these barbecues because it's Russia. For some reason, people film it, CCTV cameras film it, everybody films these barbecues for us. It's pretty and beautiful. Where exactly was it? Right next to Crimea, in the Krasnodar Krai. It's a port of on a Black Sea, and Russian tankers, Shadow Fleet tankers, get their oil from this port also, among many other ports. Well, this one specifically not gonna work for them anymore. They don't have that many of these, by the way, these oil loading berths. In the Black Sea they have a few up north in Murmansk, and Ukraine is dismantling them all. Where are they gonna export their seaborne crude oil then? I don't know. I don't care. Let's just destroy these ports. And already, this is all so fast. I mean, it happened yesterday. We already have satellite footage of before and after. This is before, and this is after. Two of these oil tanks also burned to crisp. Usually, oil fires in Russia are not put out. They just burn until the oil is gone from the tank. Because it's really difficult to put out oil fires. They're really hot. The heat radius really far. You need this kind of specialized foam for it, which they don't have usually. In this next video, we're gonna watch something I don't usually show anymore on this channel, but it's one of these Ukrainian frontline FPV hits. This is how they get 35,000 KIAs, Russian soldiers, per month. But this specific soldier decided to do something very special. That's why he gets the screen time here. He decides to hide from the Ukrainian drone. Where? Well, in a shed filled with fuel barrels. This is the perfect place to hide. If you have to go out, might as well go out with a massive freedom barbecue. Let's see how it worked out for him. Bada boom! All of that oil is demilitarized with the soldier itself, and it's burning to a crisp. This one didn't become manure for the sunflowers because he's gone. It's vaporized into the air. So yeah, that's why I'm showing you this. It's a bit special. Talking about drones and continuing on the same topic, here we have 3 soldiers of a very specific unit of Russian army. 76th Air Assault Battalion from Pskov, or Pihkva in Estonian. Why do we have an Estonian name for it? Because it's right next to the Estonian border. It's like, what, 15 kilometers from the border. So, they were also in Bucha. They were responsible for Bucha, the 76th Air Assault Brigade. Now let's see how they're handling the Ukrainian drone. 2 of them transporting the 3rd one because the 3rd one is injured. Bada boom, it was a unicycle. Look at that. 1 wheel, only 1 wheel. And just like that, face to the ground, run away. Yeah, they're gone. These guys are done. Why I'm bringing you this? Because it's a really special unit. They are responsible for the war crimes in Bucha. They were the ones to land also in Hostomel, a portion of them. And they are from near the Estonian border. They are the nearest Russian unit to the Estonian border. These were the guys who were supposed to go over the Estonian border because they were stationed right at the border. They're elite forces. Now they're all gone in Ukraine. A few of them left, as you could see from the video. They are also gone. We're so happy in Estonia that this specific unit has been butchered to bits because they was the ones to try to take our country. That was their purpose. They're meant for Estonia. And now they're gone. Thank you, Ukrainians, for doing that. That's a big favor for us. So here is a whole video of them being blown to smithereens, which I cannot show you because it's too much barbecues, you know what I mean? Red, misty barbecues. But yeah, the 76th Pskov Air Assault Division has been deployed to Pokrovsk, and they are being cut to pieces one by one. Like the original members of that in 2022, mostly gone. They have been replaced, and the replacements also mostly gone. Now it's just a mixture of anybody who they can get. And the quality of that unit has definitely gone down, as we can see from this video. Usually with extreme cold comes clear weather. It's not likely that you have minus 20 degrees Celsius and a lot of clouds or fog. Usually with extreme colds you get very clear weather, which is really good for Ukrainian recon drones. Let me just show you a video we got yesterday of how clear Book M1, Book M3, these are M2 and M3. These are Russian air defense systems, short range. Russia produces about 30 to 40 of them every year, and the cost of one is north from $25 million. Now, it's white snowy fields. You can see how this recon drone fixes on it, follows it, and then guides a HIMARS strike to it with this, 100,000 tungsten balls going all around it. It was made into red mist, into smithereens. The explosion doesn't look like much. It's so far away because this recon drone again can see kilometers because it's clear. But thanks to the clear weather and extreme cold, they took out 2 Russian book systems with HIMARS. This is wonderful. But the cold unfortunately has this negative side also. Soldiers get frostbite. I mean, Russian soldiers sometimes freeze to death, but this specific video here is a Ukrainian soldier evacuated from the front, and his arms are hands of the guys from the position. Fingers won't straighten. They just froze like a piece of ice. Feet are the same. Yeah, so this is a really sad image to look. Usually these kind of fingers and feet, they have to be amputated because they're frozen stiff. They won't live again. They turn black and then they're taken off. But this happens to you. Yeah, it doesn't need a long time at all. This is what frostbite looks like. In -20 weather Celsius, if you don't have gloves, even if you do have gloves and you don't move enough or you don't eat because your body produces warmth from food, you don't eat, you don't move, this happens to you in a matter of hours. So it can happen really fast. And you have to spend weeks on the position. So this is very common, unfortunately, on both sides right now. Now let's go to one of the cities of Russia where a neighbor a girl or a woman films her neighbor who is in the backyard of an apartment building. Panielka. Look at the parking lot, look at the cars, look at this. Look, you know it's a Panielka, right? A Brezhnevka. This guy digs a trench. Look what's wrong with happening our neighbor. He stuck himself into a trench and sitting there, paranoid. The doctors arrived, shrugged their shoulders and left. Yeah. Now, I'm not here to make fun of this specific. This is PTSD, the clear sign. You dig a trench, not even in your backyard, but in the middle of an apartment block. You dig a trench to sit in it. So I'm not the one to make fun of PTSD. It's very real on Ukrainian side, on Russian side, on the veterans of Afghanistan, Iraq, you name the war. In America, in Germany, in England, whoever goes to war, it does to the brain, right? You come back, it's really difficult to shrug those memories off. That trauma that will follow you. You wake up with cold sweat at night, you hear the screams of a dying pregnant woman, for example. It doesn't have to, whichever it is, this one dog a trench. I'm not making fun of it, just illustrating that there's gonna be hundreds of thousands of men like that coming back to the Russian cities. Some dig a trench, some kill their wives, some kill their friends, some drink themselves to death. That's gonna affect the society for the next decades. These guys will be alive for decades and this trauma will not go away. Because in Russia, they don't deal with that. Psychology and mental health in Russia is almost non-existent. Also, it's not talking about your feelings, your fears, or your traumas. So these guys will live like that for decades if they come back. This is just one example. So yeah, in America there's VA, there's veteran associations that are there designed to help them mentally, and people are struggling. In Russia, nothing like that. You only have your bottle of vodka. If you have a shovel, you can dig a trench next to your apartment if you want. That's it. A lot of these guys shoot themselves. So yeah, if you have PTSD, my condolences, and I hope you're getting help. Luckily, you're not in Russia. Now let's go to Ukrainian capital, where we talk about trauma. Now, there are Ukrainian kids right now, and the weather is -15, -20. There's no water, no heat, no electricity, and there are apartments with 20 stories. Many of them in Kiev. And these toddlers, they have to climb up for 20 stories because the elevator is not working. So the parents are trying everything they can to make this into a game. You have seen the movie A Beautiful Life, when the father makes it into a game that they were sent to the concentration camp under the Third Reich, and they're building a big tank until the Americans come and save them. And the boy always thought it's a game. His father was even executed, still played it. Oh, it's a game, don't worry about it. Well, these parents are doing the same for Ukraine right now, in our eyes. These are the toddlers, and they're learning numbers by the floors they climb. Are you guys already tired? It's only 5th floor. What number is this? 7. Which one? 7. Hooray! Look at them, they made it. These are brave toddlers. I mean, they want to sleep. They're tired. Probably they have to climb this. A mother cannot carry 2 of these such. Look at them, the big boys. Yeah, they gotta climb. Strong ones and I hope it turns into strength in their lives and doesn't damage them long term. But yeah, brave Ukrainian children, I gotta say. This cold and this electricity blackout is because Russia focuses in the coldest time and darkest time of the year. They focus on electricity power plants and heat plants, co-producing stations also that produce power and heat together. For this, one of the Kiev electrical power plants, thermal power plants, sorry, was flooded because the main pipe was damaged. So it was -degrees and the facilities were flooded. They actually sent in divers who worked 6 days.
What up, buddy?
With shifts underwater to fix that pipe leakage so they can get the power plant running again. And it's -15. This is insane. Of course, they were wearing the calypsos and everything, but still, this is brutal. 6 days in shifts to fix that. So yeah, these are the heroes, the unsung heroes, I might say. There are heroes on the front lines, but these are the heroes underwater in the capital, fixing an underwater pipe leakage. This is out of my mind crazy. This was it for this week, my friends. I'll be back for you Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week also. If you like my channel, become a member on Buy Me a Coffee and subscribe to it to be notified when I upload. It will be a surprise for you. You get the ding on your
Whistle and Diesel arrested again. Hey, something to. Hey.
Hello, the Gamer Squad. Nice to see you. And also hello to Mini. Oh, it's Mini. Welcome in first. Gamer Squad. And also once again hello to Mini. Gonna be doing some. Oop. We're just gonna be doing some Animal Crossing today. Hey, 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 hey. Give me a second.
Maxi boy.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. My cat Charlie was digging his nails into my chair. Kane possibly showing up is a maybe. I mean, heck, I'll be surprised if anyone shows up in my Discord call that Kane gave me. Let's see. In terms of a chat next stream, I usually want to try my best to only do it twice per week. I hope you can understand that, Mini. Because if I go overboard with chatting with viewers, I feel like I'll just be running out of things to eventually talk about. And not only that, the algorithm will just get messed up on my channel. As if people would want to talk to me through chatting with viewers and the whole thing with my gaming stuff. Even though directly I am also a content creator. And by the way, if anyone would like to give this stream a like, do so as you wish. It does help out a lot. Is there an infinite stream elements?
It's every day. Yeah. This is what to say. It's every day. It's being relentless is the key. They just don't understand why. They get mad too. It's like
Squad, Gamer Squad, can you hear me?
all right, I'm done grinding this fucking weed.
Hello? Hello?
No. I can't get out.
I feel like time flies. Yeah, the Gamer Squad can hear me, Minnie. Well, obviously enough, as you can see, Nightbot is taking over. Oh, okay. Then again, that did kind of help a bit. That helps me keep on guard to make sure that everything is working fine in stream elements. Oh, no, it's fine, Game Squad. It's fine.
Okay. Now that I did all that fucking separation of the marijuana from the
Because in a way, this does give me
I'm gonna smoke some of this.
as to what I need to do.
Yeah, you never know. That's what I bet you kids do that. She's like, yeah, I did that. Look what I did. That's awesome. Yeah, at least you don't have. I don't know what your house is like, but at least it wasn't one of those stories of got my head stuck between you know, a railing, the grates of a railing. You know, oh my god, yeah, that shit that shit happens. I don't. I gotta know why my head doesn't fit. Let's see. Let's experiment.
Links are taken care of. Let's play some Animal Crossing for about a whole 2 hours and 30 minutes. And where's my remote?
I just totally skinned like a quarter of an ounce of weed.
Ooh, close call. And also, let's please not have an argument breaking out of my chat. I cannot really handle those that well. Hello, now I can hear you.
Ours, have a good one. Have a good one. Ours, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. It's good seeing you.
Today's mission. Can we get down this huge mystery tunnel? No one accidentally slipped. To get to this abandoned cement factory.
Is it worth going more?
Still can do it, but you've got to be careful.
Yeah.
Stuff falling off.
No chance it'll break, but my brain doesn't like it.
Who killed Thalmor and how did he die? Thalmor was a Jotun.
who before his death tried to build a wall around Jotunheim as a way to protect his people from Thor. But before the wall was completed, Thamur was involved in a conflict with his own son, Rimthur. The quarrel caused Rimthur to run away from his father. When Thamur searched for his son in Midgard, he faced Thor, who at that time was indeed tasked by Odin to kill the Jotuns. Thor struck Thamur with the power of his lightning, causing the giant's body to fall in a prostrate position. In the next attack, Thor killed Thamur with his own chisel, stabbing it through his skull. We can see Thamur's giant body in God of War 2018. Who killed Thamur and how did he die? Thamur was a Jotun who before his death tried to build a wall around Jotunheim as a way to protect his people from Thor. But before the wall was completed, Thamur was involved in a conflict with his own son, Rimthur. The quarrel caused Rimthur to run away from his father. When Thamur searched for his son in Midgard, he faced Thor, who at that time was indeed tasked by Odin to kill the Jotuns. Thor struck Thamur with the power of his lightning, causing the giant's body to fall in a prostrate position. In the next attack, Thor killed Thamur with his own chisel.
The fraud problems in America just got
Tonight,
worse.
News Nation is turning its attention back to Maine, where locals are blowing the whistle on businesses that look, well, let's use the word questionable. The accusations revolve around alleged shell home healthcare companies that collect overpayments from the government. An audit found one such business, Gateway Community Services, was overpaid by more than $1 million. Now authorities want to know what's been going on.
We're here in Portland, Maine. We found of the businesses that are registered in here, of the 20-something businesses, 10 of them are home healthcare businesses. As you can
What
see,
are the odds?
Prestige Home Care, Bright Star Home
This
Care,
is the same
Atlantic
scam.
Sport, 5 Stars Home Health Care, Prime Home Care, LLC.
Signs are falling
It's a trend we saw in Minnesota, one that the Minnesota House Oversight Committee on Fraud tells News
All right.
Nation is a giant red flag. Large clusters of healthcare providers in one location.
This building right behind me has 22 different home and community-based healthcare companies registered in the building.
What are they all doing
Inside
there?
this Portland office building, owner Ron Nevins agreed to speak with us.
I think I got 10 healthcare companies, which is probably about half, maybe a little less than half of this building.
Healthcare.
Look at this.
Home healthcare. I didn't
The
even know what
lights
home
don't even
healthcare
work.
was. Do you think these businesses are actually legit businesses?
Some, yes, but some I highly question.
Wow.
Nobody's ever here, and if it was 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but when there's 10, I've had as many as 12 or 13 probably before.
You know, the landlords in America renting these places out, they're the ones that could blow the lid off this whole thing.
I took the sign off the door because I'm trying to rent the office.
A state audit found that 5-Star Home Healthcare overbilled Maine's Medicaid by nearly $400,000, according to documents obtained by the Maine Wire. They failed to provide documentation to substantiate hundreds of thousands of dollars in Medicaid benefits paid out for home-based health care, and then the owner just abandoned the office.
I can't even reach him 6 months. No return calls, no return texts, nothing.
There's been no
Yeah, he's
consequences,
gone. Left the country,
no investigation, no resolution to what happened with 5 Stars Home Health Care. And that, I think, is something, that's a story that we see play out time and time again.
You've been reporting on this for quite a long time here in Maine. How widespread do you think this issue is here?
Hundreds of millions of dollars, easily. It's, you look at just where we're standing right now, there are probably a dozen home healthcare agencies registered here. We can see
It's a national scam at this point. It's happening everywhere. And the crazy thing is, there's no easy solution to this if it's part of the system, if it's part of the infrastructure of America now, these scams.
a dozen home healthcare agencies registered here. We can see Ladna Home Healthcare down there. That's a $2 million home healthcare agency. You can see it's located right next to 2 money wiring services. Right next to it, you have Dahab Shield. The Dahab Shield is the official money wiring service of the Central Bank of Somalia.
You can't make this stuff up. This is wild. What are the coincidences? You got these fake companies next to a place where money can quickly be sent out of the country. That is so wild. There needs to be a national crackdown on it.
What's going on behind the scenes,
Does it bother you?
Well, it ticks me off if they're screwing the state of Maine, and because that's my tax money, You add up.
Come on, I'm a snip. I will make my you know, Sea Sparrow sniff your hole. I swear to God, don't make it.
Now, we asked Department of Health and Human Services if they are investigating that 5 Stars Home Health Care. They did not respond to our request. Now, Ron Nevins, he's the building owner you just heard from there. He says he realizes he may lose tenants by speaking out about this, but taxpayer dollars and right versus wrong is more important to him. Elizabeth?
Guy did the right thing. But here's the real problem. The thing we're learning about all of this fraud is that the government is paying for it. The government is supposed to investigate it, and they have no ability to do it. This is why these programs shouldn't exist in the first place. Or if they do, they should exist in a privately funded capacity. Then nobody's getting robbed.
Going on in Maine, too, and residents there are demanding answers. Some members of the community, in fact, calling on the DOJ to investigate possible fraud.
It's all good. You don't need to worry about hitting me. I run a half health build anyway, so.
What? To 29 different nonprofits since the October 2023 shooting. That money was supposed to go directly to them.
Wow.
And get this, some of those nonprofits only serve the immigrant community, like Gateway Community Services. Now, you should know, prior to this, Gateway was accused of misusing Medicaid funds and was recently visited by Homeland Security investigators.
How come we keep giving the same companies money?
Yo, there's no way I didn't get any damage. He did not just get any damage. There's no way he didn't just get damage. None whatsoever.
Jubaland in Africa, where he boasted to a Kenyan media outlet that he helped raise funds for the Jubaland Somali army.
What?
Were any of those your taxpayer dollars?
Maine is rampant.
Wow.
With fraud.
Maine.
President Trump was right.
Still can't believe it.
The nonprofit scandals. You know, the Lewiston shooting that happened was Maine's greatest tragedy. But this scandal of the nonprofits taking $1.9 million worth of that money. And I have visited every organization that you put up on the screen and said, just tell me what you did with the money. I'm not here to question why you got the money.
If the people running these schemes are the industrialized fraudsters we're learning about, they're probably not around anymore. That one Maine, he said that he had a tenant in there and the person just vanished. You can't even find him.
But I just want to know what you did with the money. And it's
Mike's good at playing.
For asking, get out of here. You know,
same thing in Minnesota.
These questions. So, you know, the cover-up is just as bad as the crime is.
They guilt you into
David Jones, a Republican candidate for governor, has started an online petition to ask the DOJ and Pam Bondi.
I do like it. I do like the idea. I'll move with you. I'll move the whole island.
The problem here is there are so many of these schemes. The schemes are out of control to the point where the government's not going to be able to catch them all in a timely manner.
Make it inappropriate for them to come back here.
That is benefiting from all of this.
She has reached out to Governor Janet Mills, as have I multiple times. Governor Mills won't talk about this subject. She literally runs and tries to avoid me from this. Former Governor Paul LePage, who is also now running for Congress, reached out to the governor and said, hey, let's work together on this. Governor Mills rejected that offer with her. This is a huge cover-up, and it's taking from Lewiston Strong, it's now becoming Lewiston Heartbreak, all because of this.
But now it looks like ICE is already rolling into town, and the sanctuary mobs are here to stop them from cracking down on criminals.
There, it's dubbed Operation Catch of the Day.
Wow.
Already about 50 people taken into custody. All of this comes on the heels of Maine's fraud investigations that mirror what is happening in Minnesota. Both states seeing an increase in ICE raids.
Look at these folks they're catching.
Of investigations into misused funds.
It's crazy.
They've arrested 50 so far.
50
and they're
people.
targeting 1,400. They say they have warrants for it. The issue
They're
that the
moving.
protesters here have is they say these aren't real warrants.
That's what they say every time.
ICE says they've made 50 arrests. Some of the arrests yesterday, Dominic Ali, a criminal alien from Sudan, convicted for false imprisonment, aggravated assault, obstructing justice, and violation of a protective order. Another is Ambressa Berhe. So residents throughout the state of Maine divided on the presence of ICE here.
Look, they got the signs.
Yesterday in Lewiston, we saw a group demanding that ICE get out of Maine. The mayor of Lewiston, Carl Shaleen, posting on Facebook,
Fascism is at the door. ICE's terror and intimidation tactics have no place in our American democracy.
Yet by sticking up for fraudsters and scammers and people who defraud our country by coming into it illegally, the American democracy is being destroyed. It's being defrauded from coast to coast now. And these people that are out there protesting the federal government at every turn, they don't understand. They're sticking up for the thing that is robbing all of us. Oh, the governor, let's hear from her.
To the federal government, I say this. If your plan is to come here to be provocative and to undermine the civil rights of Maine residents, do not be confused.
Are you kidding me?
Those tactics are not welcome here.
She's just like Tim Walz.
Secretary of State here, Shanna Bellows, posted on X, what ICE is doing now in Maine is unconscionable. They are here to stoke fears, play political games, and try to destroy the Maine spirit. A city councilor here in Portland took it one step further.
Oh, yeah?
But because of an agenda of white nationalism and
there it is. We're hearing everything we heard in Minnesota when that fraud scandal was first uncovered. What was the first thing we heard? We heard there's no illegal immigration here. There's no fraud.
They shot me, but it's all good.
He's already dealt with it. He's already sent scammers to jail. If ICE and the federal government want to come here, they're going to find nothing. These people are telling us all the same things. And what did we learn in Minnesota? We learned that pretty much every local politician was on the take somehow with these scammers. They were throwing fundraisers in the scammers' fake restaurants. I wonder what we're going to find here.
We now have a war on our streets. So, what I would
But whose fault is that?
I don't expect much from Senator Collins, from the administration. But I'd ask that the Democrats, who are supposed to have our backs, go a little bit of spine.
The Democrats.
And do what a random mother in any of our neighborhoods is willing to do, and take action to abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE. They want to abolish
there is
ICE
support
now.
Here from officials, though. Democratic Congressman Jared Golden, in a statement to the Maine public, saying ICE activity serves the public interest if criminals are targeted. And the mayor of Portland here challenged the need for a, quote, paramilitary approach, but advised residents let ICE do their job.
Remind the public, allow officers to do their work, instruct. The best thing you can do is to be the best possible witness. Should the facts that come before you
I have HMS in front of me.
Okay, hopefully we
And
don't
I
have
have
total chaos
Warren
like
back
we do
in
in Minnesota. This is not what Minnesota's leaders say.
And this is an outrage. This is an insult to every blue-collar Mainer that works hard, that gets up and goes to work in the morning. This is an absolute insult to them.
He's a Republican.
That the Democrats in control of our state let this go on so long. This isn't a new story.
No.
This is something we have known about. This is something that the state itself, the DHHS, has known about through program integrity audits.
It's the same thing in Minnesota. I can't believe it. I know I've said that several times, but all the writing was on the wall before this made the news and went national. The government should have known about it. It's the locals that are in these places that just let the fraud schemes go on. And as we saw in Minnesota, there's only one political party who was
There's a bunch of them. Don't go this way.
Never did. It's the party that's in power.
There are over 5,000 entities that bill our state, and this is one of the biggest. It's the single biggest part of our state budget. So we are deeply concerned. This is an insult to the working people of Maine who punch the time card, who get up in the morning, who go to work every day, pay some of the highest taxes in the nation, some of the highest electric rates in the nation. And they're now realizing all they had to do was set up a fraudulent daycare, and that was the path to being a millionaire.
And the crazy thing about this is it's not like it was just some Minnesota secret. It's something that works in every deep blue state, every sanctuary out there. Look at this. The federal government is now saying it's a $46 million scam going on here in Maine. This is ridiculous.
And I want to get your reaction, your statement to taxpayers, because Republicans are now demanding investigations into other sectors at the same time. Someone in your party claiming this goes beyond health care.
It probably does.
How do you believe
it's probably
fraud
everything
at the scale we're talking about could go unchecked, or if it was
because someone
checked,
benefits.
that there wasn't any movement significant enough to make some inroads.
Because people are getting paid,
What
they're
do you
getting
want to
votes.
say to the tax-paying
It's power.
citizens you represent as we're now searching for answers?
That's the answer, just like Minnesota.
I want to say to the people of Maine, you need new leadership. We've been under one-party control, the Democrats. They control the House, the Senate, and the governor's office.
Wow.
This fraud goes back years.
It's their fraud
This is
now.
not a new thing. They have just recently stopped paying this organization, but these program integrity audits from the state, from the DHHS, go back years.
Yeah.
And we've been asking, what are you going to do about this?
Nothing.
Are you going to recoup the money? Are you going to stop payments? Are you going to do anything? So meanwhile, these people had fraudulently billed in the millions of dollars. They were still getting paid by the state. So essentially, nothing was being done.
That's crazy.
It begs the question, why? Why was nothing done?
I think the answer is so obvious. We all know what the answer is. We know that the folks that set up these scams and run these programs that are getting all of this government money, they promise these elected officials that they will go rally the troops when it's an election year or when it's time to get votes or support for something. And in turn, what are the politicians supposed to do? Set up more programs that help the community, right? That's what this is. It's so simple. It's one hand washing the other, and it's a fraudulent operation from start to finish.
It certainly does, and you can understand the frustration, and I'm curious that if there was even knowledge about this, how this wouldn't rise to the level of action at some point across the years that you were talking about. I wanted to ask you about the political aspect of this as well, because you have the State House Speaker and Senate President, both Democrats. They've said that the fraud allegations have to be taken seriously, but that any investigation needs to be grounded in evidence, clear standards, due process, not politics. At the same time, a number of your colleagues...
They were buying time. Remember, who was supposed
I'm
to
watching
fight
this in my ship, my little rescue ship.
Now we're learning a little bit more about why he was the best choice, why he was nominated to be the vice president. Why? Because he's the king of fraud over there in Minnesota, and with him in charge of the country in some respect, who do you think was going to be able to squash these investigations? Who do you think was going to be able to enable more fraud throughout our country? Who do you think it was who was going to put a lid on all this stuff so that the American people never found out?
The Democratic governor, Janet Mills, for the potential fraud going on.
I got inside the... I rode so hard, I got inside the circle. Let's go. Hell yeah, boy.
And to work in unity with your side to get
when shit works out, it just works.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pathetic, really, to start making comments like that now, when last winter in a floor speech, I brought this all to light in front of everybody, spoke to the speaker, spoke to the
just
podium.
When you think it's only two states.
We were in the middle of a big budget battle where we were calling for something to be done about this fraud, for some fiscal responsibility. I said, Mr. Speaker, we can get it done. I have this letter with these questions that I've sent to the governor's office that we need answers to.
Nice.
Help me. I'll give you the letter. I gave him the letter. I gave it to all the main media.
This is just incredible. We're looking at an industrialized scam that has taken over our entire country. The people running this stuff, these folks are the real deal. They know how to get money out of the government. They know how to keep getting that money, and they know how to make these companies and set up these businesses. It's probably happening in every single state that's out there. These schemes are not a secret anymore. And the more of them that get uncovered, the more of them we're going to find. Even if they all get shut down in Maine, these scammers could run off to another state, open another scam company, and start the same thing. It's because the federal government can't be trusted to administer and dole out the money of the American people. That's what we're learning here. We can't trust the federal government, whether it's Trump's government,
I might need
Biden's
a hand.
It doesn't matter. We can't trust them because they do not have the ability to audit these programs. They do not have the ability.
Yeah, I'm getting chased by Balthazar.
To look at each state, because remember, it's the state's jobs to spend the federal government's money. You might have one state like Florida that does it one way and another state like California that does it a completely different way. There's zero accountability. Nobody's going to jail. I think that the more we learn about this, the worse it's gonna get. What do you think? I'll see you in the next video.
Fizzar.
Think fast, chocolate nuts. This is the only thing you see when I use my trick that allows me to toss objects using this gun at a very high speed, all while bypassing protection from prop damage. And it all happens in the blink of an eye. Seriously, I timed it. World record. And this is the last thing I see, and this is how long it took for Darkness to catch on. Unlike Gravity Gun, this gun does not appear in the top right, making it difficult to figure out what just happened. Luckily, this isn't the only trick I got up my sleeve, so I hope you enjoyed this video. Leave a like if you do, and if you're new, check out the other episodes. They're pretty fun.
Somebody activate the car. I am full meatballs.
Your meatballs and I'm proximity. Where is Emmett? Is this Emmett? Is this Crazy Frog? Hey, what's up, Crazy Frog? Bang, bang. I wonder if this jack off is
Fuck you, Cherry. Go fuck
It is Emmett. It is Emmett.
Hey.
Wait, what happens if I do this? Officer, he's jaywalking.
He's jaywalking?
Yeah, to your left.
Well, alright, we'll take it. I hate you.
I don't think this elevator is up to the code. Wait, you have a skateboard? How did you drop a skateboard? Why is there a skateboard?
I just right click, spawn as prop.
Did you just break the car? Dude, you definitely popped the tire. You definitely just popped the tire. Wait, how did you toss it?
I right clicked it like this.
Wait, does that mean we could just damage some car? Wait, there's a truck. There's a truck. Emmett, you should do this too. Let's find out.
Wait, so you just throw it?
Wait, it's on fire!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Wait, this is awesome. Oh, no. Get this skateboard. Get back.
My
Grab me a skateboard.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god,
What?
this is genius!
Yeah, you can't pick these up, unfortunately, but it's Alt-E.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So no more skateboarding, damn.
Wait, I lost my skateboard.
Yeah, that's in. Yeah.
I think he confiscated our skateboard because we broke the car.
Over here.
Maybe.
Well, he did take Emmett's.
Just saying, there's more stuff in the inventory.
Wait, can we toss peanut butter at the cop's car? I'm walking here.
Oh. Get out of the way, you're getting arrested. Son.
I'm trying to get out of the way. They're blocking the road. Tell them to move.
Jameski? Jack, why'd you do that?
So, do what? I got peanut butter.
Whoa. Police brutality! Police brutality! They're taking me to jail.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll break their car in retaliation. Wait, this guy just found his car. Where do you get the skateboard?
Check your inventory.
No, it got confiscated by an admin. Do you have one?
I don't even know where to. Yeah.
Okay. I'll need it. I'll need it over here.
Get the banana.
I got him. I got their car. I just hear Emmett laughing.
Want me to shoot it?
No, this is fine. Like, skateboard is sufficient. The ultimate weapon.
Oh, there's another one behind you. Behind you, there's another one.
Okay, so they do respawn, so I'm gonna damage them really heavily, but not set them on fire.
What happened?
My skateboard is on fire!
Skateboard is on fire? What?
I have nothing to do with this. I'm hiding behind the fire. Skateboard on fire. I'm trying to damage them with the skateboard that is on fire. I fell over. They tased me. They're dragging me around. XP. Oh, there it is.
What did I do wrong?
They took XP. I'm gonna grab the skateboard. I'm gonna bring the fire skateboard. I have a skateboard that is on fire, and I'm running towards you guys. I think I got the car. Maybe you could hear it. Oh my god, I died. I dropped the skateboard on the way, like at the entrance. They cannot go through now. Okay, if anything. Wait, run in.
Oh my god, this is still happening.
I'm being shot. I'm in, and I have a skateboard.
Are you not afraid to use it?
I'm afraid to use it. I'm very afraid to use it. Ouch.
I need to kill people.
Oh, that's how you equip it.
Can you open the door?
Yeah, let me try. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna get past this point, unfortunately. We gotta go back.
Let me put it sideways if I can. Yeah. Close the door. Perfect. Okay.
Wait, what?
Just leave the door closed so next time the cops come in.
Wait.
Should we just wait here so we can get their reaction? Or
Yeah, sure. I broke the door.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, leave it just like that.
All right, let's go.
Santa, why is Santa here? Hello?
Pearl admin.
Oh, that's yeah.
I need you to change your name.
Huh?
You should have changed your name.
How? Oh.
Is that really what he's here for? Change your name.
That's what he's for.
Look at my fucking name.
It's more real.
Jack Hoff. Dude, that's not like.
Yeah, what do you think of my name now?
Meat Sphere.
If XP gets in trouble for, naming themselves Meatball and then Meat Sphere before we get in trouble for this, it's gonna be the funniest thing. Oh, whoops! I didn't know it was.
Why did I hear a doorbell the moment it
Yeah, I don't know. Dodge.
Yeah, that's still like pick an actual name. Like an actual name. Like meat is not a first name. If you want Sphere to be your last name, I don't care, but you can't have a first name.
Wait, did the server crash? Oh my god.
Apparently Flesh Sphere wasn't good, but I'm not. Now I'm Grub Cube.
Grub Cube? I'm under arrest. I just assaulted a cop with burning peanut butter. A flaming jar of peanut butter. I just assaulted him with it.
Oh my god, dude. There's just fire outside of the spawn. Oh my god.
Oh, they're gonna see the flaming skateboard when they take me down there.
I'm running towards you. I'm running towards you.
Oh my god.
I see you. I think the skateboard is gone. Run.
No, he got me.
Oh, I'm gonna bring something else that is on fire. I have peanut butter that is on fire.
Oh no, he's throwing me in jail.
I died.
I'm in jail for 6 minutes, dude. What?
I'll get you out. Don't worry.
Retry?
Wait! I killed the cop. The cop died to the peanut butter.
The cop?
Yes,
what?
he fell over. He died to the peanut butter on fire. I walked in and he just here. He just respawned. Okay, let me try to rescue David.
Get your shit and leave the area. Grab your shit and leave the area.
My shit is in the jail.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. The admin is invisible and he's upset at the police department now.
For what?
He's yelling at this other police officer for violating an l8r because this guy died to my peanut butter. And he respawned and it alerts in the chat if somebody breaks an l8r, and he thinks that this person is purposely violating an l8r even though he spawned to the exact same spot where he died.
And hit him with fire.
Scot free from the admin. Well, besides XP of the name, the admin has not complained about the third name yet.
Hit him with your heater round.
I still can't. He did it to you 3 times.
Oh, you seem to be not ready for war, boy.
Wait, did he actually say that?
Oh, not ready, boy. God damn.
Does anyone know how I can look at myself in my brain? I've been looking for a studio to do some videos.
Oh, yeah. I'm making a movie over here.
Look, I'm ready for the part. I make a lot of money doing this.
Oh. Well, you have to reach the chair first. Alright, you're in.
Wow, very professional.
I'm still trying to raise enough money for a cameraman.
So how much money do I make off of this?
This movie is crowdfunded.
But it's all about exposure, right? You're so... Sir? Is this part of the movie?
Call an ambulance!
I didn't get the script.
Wait, can I touch balloons to the claymore? Yes, I can. Okay, that should hopefully be in.
They're really bad.
What the? Very careful!
They're like extra bad.
Oh my god! Do not make any sudden moves.
Uncle Claus.
Hello.
Is this boat street legal?
Yeah.
All right, you come by the driving school with that thing. I'll help you get a license, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll see you later.
I'll see you soon. Hi, I'm here to get my license. Okay. Watch out, little guy. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Be careful. This thing is very dangerous. God damn it! Oh my god! Hey, have you seen Mrs. Puffs by any chance? I need my license. I can't, God damn it! The ship claims another soul. Mrs. Puffs! I need my license. It is road legal. Oh my god!
Violence. I need 10 donuts.
Oh, I'm John Fallout.
I guess from the Fallout family.
Yeah, the famous Fallout family.
It's raining tacos.
That is awesome. You know what this looks like? You know the cave drawing? The groove battle?
They actually break my mic. Hold on. God damn it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember the way out of it. I think it was left and then right and then left again. Oh, nope, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please tell me this is the exit. Please tell me this is the exit. Please get me out of here. Onions. Mini me. I want a mini me. I want a mini me.
Hey, you said you want a mini me?
Yeah. I'm gonna name him Gabriel. I think that's a good name. Gabby. Little Gabby. No! Somebody hosted a 2008 simulation Gmod server, and I'm really happy that they did. Except I need to change my resolution.
Everyone got some wood.
I like it. I don't know what to expect. Wait, oh my lord. I think we just hit the newest record. Chat. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do they have
Danny,
on
you
this
got any
server
wood?
that requires you to download 20 gigabytes of add-ons? 20 gigabytes. Oh,
Drop
and
like
Gmod crashed.
50
Alright,
for me.
let's do this. Oh no, it's French. Did you join a French server? Wait. Huh, interesting door design. I downloaded 20 gigabytes. I think it's more than Skyrim. I feel like I downloaded Skyrim in my Gmod just now, and I'm gonna get banned because I joined a French server. Listen, I had no idea. It's called Dark Medieval RP. No, in English servers, they have it in the title. They didn't have it here. So, somebody got killed by a coil. Medieval Johnson?
Sorry.
I found a French Canadian.
Sorry.
Can I just start spawning toilets but fight them? Their CPU is being overloaded on the server. Is it because of my toilets? Bonjour, Skibidi. I'm sorry. Am I?
That's it, Alex.
Red. I am a
Alex, tenacious guy. You go right. You go right.
Is it you? Nah.
Yeah, that's me. If I cars
No.
down, hold E on my head.
Oh.
Holy mother of fuck. I think I'm being pulled somewhere. I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. I am not pressing anything. I don't know what's going on. Every time I let go of my keyboard, it just pulls me in there. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Oh my. I took damage. I'm in a tree. Hold on. I'm a bird.
Hello guys.
Bonjour.
Yes, le French server, man.
I know. I know. I said the toilet is there.
That's some bullshit.
Because I want to play.
You want to play big French?
I speak French. Hola. No! Mr. G-Man.
Yes, what is it?
How the fuck do you have a -1 kill?
Well, I had -2, so I think it's...
I became a sheriff on the first try. And I have a fishing rod. Kevin's Guns Affordable Quality RDM. Where's Kevin? Yeah, I don't know. He's not here.
Still don't have any input.
Money printer. Access. Withdraw. Nice.
I'm supposed to shut this down. I'm secret server. How do I do that?
For majority of servers, you have to just shoot them.
I'm stuck.
You got stuck in the money printer. You're the worst Secret Service agent I've ever seen in my life. There you go.
Where the fuck are you guys?
It's Kevin's.
Am I allowed to just have my gun out?
Yeah, also, wait, here's Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Breaking into a door that's already open.
Is this where my tax money goes?
My game is crashed.
They're inside here, inside this building. Oh my god! Holy mother of printers! In front of the admin.
Open fire on him.
I killed an admin!
Oh, here we go.
I just killed an admin and got away with it. Oh, sorry. I should probably tell something new.
It's just like the same news as
Yeah,
always.
I should tell you something that is out of ordinary. Do you think there are people in the club? No, these are not players. Ow, that's me.
Crossfire.
Damn.
Nice.
You start out as just a tourist in Japan. Your first goal is to join the Horizon Festival by completing the Horizon qualifiers. After that, you'll rise through the ranks.
Here you go, Kiwi.
As you complete races in faster, more exciting cars.
Nope. They have a motor ship, but QB's heavily hurt.
To move up by completing spectacular events to unlock your next wristband. These include classic Horizon showcases, our new Horizon Rush events, where you show off your skills on thrilling obstacle courses, like this one at the docks in Tokyo City. When you finally earn your gold wristband, you get access to Legend Island, an exclusive region of the world with unique events, tracks, and areas to explore, and that will be a true accomplishment. Throughout that journey, all of Japan outside the Horizon Festival is yours to explore at your own pace. So, let's talk about the next legal.
Let's see it.
You bitch.
It's not a Dark Souls clone. It's a car game. Oh wow.
And stunning contrast of rural and urban, modern and traditional.
I really like the that like
This
kind of
is our
suburban
largest map,
Japanese
full of
look.
verticality,
I think it's really
diverse
cool.
biomes, seasonality, and breathtaking driving experiences. Elevated by Japan's unique car culture.
Yeah.
So we knew from the start that we wanted to deliver the
Urban's
most
kinda cool,
compelling
yeah, it is.
and authentic
I
game
like it.
possible. To help us create those experiences in-game, we sought out advice and insight from people who've lived with Japanese car culture their entire lives.
Okay, cool. Is that it?
As someone who grew up in Los Angeles and Tokyo, both cities known for car culture, I developed a passion for cars early. I've also worked extensively supporting creative collaborations between Japanese and Western video game studios. Over the course of production, I had many conversations with the team about the nuances and the details of Japanese culture and how to reflect these in Forza Horizon 6. As an example, when we discussed naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number, picking 7 and 8 because those two numbers are considered fortunate in Japan. In fact, these numbers are also part of a well-known Japanese proverb, Nanakorobi Yaoki, which means never give up.
Oh man.
When our team builds a Forza Horizon game, we focus on the essence of the place, what makes it special and unique. At the start of production, our team traveled to Japan to capture reference for everything.
Yeah.
Time lapses of real Japanese
I'm gonna be real, that looks really fucking nice, man. These games look super good. I feel like Forza has always been like a pretty high graphical standard.
Photogrammetry of trees and geology, scans of roads and buildings, and things as simple as water
that looks
pickup
nice.
and the way fallen cherry blossoms respond to passing cars.
What about if somebody's hanging on one?
From these references, we then work to capture the soul
They have
of
the
these
off-road cars
places,
too.
adapting it for Horizon's open-world gameplay.
Yeah.
And since Japan is home to driving
You guys are done?
experiences unlike anywhere else, that process begins with the roads. Inspired by the C1 Loop, Ginkgo Avenue, and mountain passes, like
You
Mount
play racing
Arena
games
and
often?
Bandai
I used to whenever I was younger.
Then we layer in the details around them.
I feel like the last
creating a
racing
world
game I
where
played
every
was on
road
like
leads to
GameCube era.
discovery.
I mean, this looks really nice though.
For this game, we've built our biggest urban area yet. Our Tokyo City is 5 times larger
Can you run people over in Forza?
than anything we've designed before, with multiple districts.
You able to do
each
that?
with a unique identity.
No?
We work to
No,
create a
okay.
city where every road,
I was just
every
curious.
corner, and every shortcut is fun to drive and a delight to explore.
Oh, isn't that that car Ludwig has?
Seasonal change in Japan is dramatic, and these changes are widely celebrated in local culture.
Yeah.
We've captured that in games so that you'll see those changes reflected in the world around you as you
It's a
explore.
giant ice wall. What the fuck?
That sense
Does
of
that happen?
exploration is at the heart of the game.
There's no way that happens,
Everything
right?
you find on your road trip in Japan is something for you to collect. Cars, houses, landmarks, mascots, and more, all tracked in your adventure journal.
Yep.
Japan's car culture is one of the reasons we've been so excited for this location. And Forza Horizon 6 will feature more than
Is snow?
550 cars at launch. Those cars will have new body kits,
550?
new Forza Aero,
Holy shit.
and the ability to paint liveries on windows. We've also fully overhauled
I do have to say though, I think the Cyberpunk mods for like just really cool cars in that game have higher fidelity than Forza does.
our roster to be better balanced across all performance classes,
I know.
from D to our new top-end R class for track-focused cars.
This is cool. Yeah. I mean, this looks really good, but
We've improved how each car is affected by the world. For example, with new cosmetic tire wear, so each car responds authentically as you rack up the
I
miles.
like seeing these kinds of
iconic
cars. These are way
Japanese roads.
cooler to me.
With more cars on day one than ever before, we've also
Random
created
dislike
new
that?
ways to
I had to let 'em
expand your
know.
car collection as you explore.
yeah.
Parked on driveways around the world, you'll encounter our new aftermarket cars. They're always bargains and include some extremely rare and unique cars to show off in your garage.
Damn. Looks nice.
Good afternoon.
We're not just bringing classic JDM to life, but also showcasing some of the newest, most exciting cars in the world. And Forza Horizon 6 cover car is one of them.
Okay, let's see it.
What up, you lurkers? I see you there.
The GR GT
I see you.
road car that combines
I
motorsport
see you.
performance with road-going excellence.
Okay, everyone. Yeah, invite X up. I believe that we are moving up to W to Nevis. So.
Goddamn legend.
Oh. A weave. I feel like it was to this. Hold on.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my lovelies. Shrimp.
How is everyone doing today? Welcome back to JKB Streams. Apparently that's what I do nowadays. Let's turn that music off. How is everybody? I see Booch here, Punch My Pickle, Mike Stabatello, Mist is here. Nice to see you. Siegfried, appreciate you. Shiny, I love you. Blaqksheep, thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. Shout out to Blaqksheep all the way from Long Island, New York City, full of cocaine. Well, he isn't, but you guys know the rest of that story. How is everybody doing? Last night, if you're watching the VOD, by the way, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. We went to go and see a little movie called Return to Silent Hill. Why isn't this working? And I have a lot of thoughts. Is anyone planning on seeing it? Let me know in the chat. Looks like this is broken. That's good. Did I lose internet already? Is that what's happened here? Oh, brother. By the way, internet, I wish I could say this wasn't a problem, but it is. The internet's been terrible. It's been terrible here. So if I randomly disappear, you know what's happened. I apologize. You know, right now we're actually dealing with the coldest. It's supposed to be the coldest day of the year in Canada. So that's interesting. Hang on. Why isn't this working? Streamlabs is broken. That's good. It's broken. I never needed it anyways. Okay, wait. It's back. What the hell? I got something in my eye. Freezing last night. Why is my hand smells weird? Where did I put that? Okay, Streamlabs is broken, so congratulations, Streamlabs. You blew it. It's 40. Oh, it's Booch is fine.
Boochie.
Booch is fine. Guys, Booch is fine. Don't worry about Booch. He's okay. Okay, let me just. It's not that.
Hi, Jay. Are you ready for the storm on Sunday? 20
No.
Simplers.
Dude, I'm not. I am definitely not. Any trees explode? Yeah. By the way, that's something that's supposed to happen here. It's supposed to get so cold that trees are going to explode, which makes no sense to me. Well, it does make sense. Anything with a lot of moisture that freezes quickly explodes. Banshee, what's up? I'll explode on Banshee.
You're fired!
Listen, explode on Banshee, show up to the stream, talk about a movie that I don't even know how to... Is anyone going to go see it, by the way? I don't even know how to describe Return to Silent Hill. Is it good? It is good, but is it a terrible movie that I don't recommend to anybody? Kind of. It's a really weird movie. Okay, Streamlabs, congratulations, you're broken. Let me just get this working. Looks like Streamlabs is actually having an issue. Had to call into work today. Oh, Banshee's not feeling well. Return to man's stream. Thank you, Cheetah. Appreciate you. How are you, by the way? Listen, play Mario Kart, then don't play anyways. Thank you. Appreciate it, Siegfried. Nice to see you. What do I have in my eye? God damn it. Who exploded on my face while I slept? Something in my eye. God damn it. Nightbreaker. I said not the face. Mike Stabatello, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Streamlabs is actually broken. This is the first time in almost 2 years it's broken. I'm going to see it Sunday, says Doug. Okay, so let's discuss this quickly. Also, let me actually fix this because that's wrong. There we go. So how's everybody? You guys doing well? You guys doing okay out there? Out there in the world, which is the world right now. Ooh. It's something, isn't it? You know, yesterday's stream that we did, I actually really enjoyed what Xbox showed off there, oddly enough. You know, normally I don't believe Xbox has the possibility to do anything good, but we'll see.
Hello, I hope all is well.
Game Eats World, how are you, my friend? Hang on. Is Streamlabs being hacked? For real? Hang on. For real, guys. This is a serious question. Okay. Okay. Blaqksheep, thank you for the gifted membership. Precious Monster, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you. Oh, no. Gaming 4838, I don't even know how to say your name. Listen, explode from the top bunk ropes. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Yes, Game Freak, it's almost been 2 years now. I look half asleep, by the way. Whoa. God damn it, I look like shit. Ugh. Well, last night we saw Return to Silent Hill. Let's talk about that quickly here before we really get into anything else. Return to Silent Hill. My stream is jumpy. Oh, no. Guys, is my stream jumpy for anyone else? We've had internet issues again. Here we go. It never ends. Let me check the internet. It never ends. It never ends. I can't... I want to stream? No, you can't stream. Why not? Your internet. It's fucked up. It's dropped out about like 7 times over the last 2 days. Oh, okay. Portable Ham Sandwich says it's fine. So, whoever told me it's jumpy, Game Mates World, you're fired. Hang on. Yeah, hello? Yeah, he says it's jumpy. Yeah, fire. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll put lube in him. Yep. You're fired. Game Mates World, you're fired. You're fired. You're fired. So stupid. So I hope everyone's having a good day. I will be honest with you guys. On my side of things, just to be open with you guys, and I don't mean my anus, because that would be weird.
That was the consensus of what King wanted to do.
Pop it right in. I wouldn't even know.
I guess it's gonna be happening in like 3 hours or something.
I'm telling you, I'll be asleep.
So, my thought would be to harass other areas to make them have to port some more. So it takes them, it forces them to use their
so that's good.
fast
The
travels.
show's not canceled at all. I miss you guys, by the way. I appreciate you. Matt, nice to see you. Says 1 more hour of work. Listen, give us your phone number at work. We'll call in. We'll call
I mean, like,
I'll get you out.
Don't we
Seriously,
still
send
want
me your
to
phone
do
number
that
for work.
later?
Call in and
Just
say,
tell them it's gonna happen later.
I got an issue here.
Yeah, but
Someone's fist
you know
got
what I mean?
stuck in some.
Let them know that it's on standby right now due to time. Yeah.
Booch, how are you, by the way? We haven't talked to the Booch for a while. I don't know how many women are mad at him at the moment for, you know, you guys know he goes to bar mitzvahs, he goes to banquets, he goes to buffets, and he just pisses in women's wallets.
Being on standby is
So
massive.
we don't know.
So
We don't know
just
if the cops
knowing
are
that we got like that
What else do we have
on
here
lock,
right
we're
now?
good. You know what I mean?
Game Freak, nice to see you. I appreciate you being a prick for the last.
Okay, thank you. Now, what we should do though is definitely look into a
Year and a half. You're fired. Thank you for that. How can you prove that you're Dutch? All right, ready? Achterliebe. There you go. That means go fuck yourself. All right, we've got Freddy Cougar here. Appreciate you. We've got Cheetah Man. which is a good-looking man, but he's cheating. That's a lame joke. I should be canceled for that one. Left Control Gaming, nice to see you guys. Could see I'm off the rails a little bit tonight. Thank you for the support yesterday and the. And last week, I appreciate it. Rent is due, unfortunately, guys, so I'm going to really need that. That money, so gonna really need those donations. Gonna really need the gifted we have 0. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I fucked that up. We have 1. Blaqksheep, who's actually a white man, has gifted 1 membership. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. You're a good-looking man. You're a sexy man. You have an afro I'd like to put my dick into. Lots of things could be done with your meat. And I'm talking about his actual meat that he cooks. He's a barbecuist, which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Where is Ionis? He went home. He's back to work. Ionis is gone. He didn't want to come of technique. I am. Drugs. Trying to think of like that. What have you into my fucking? This guy comes into my skin day. Review today. I can't.
Meow for $50.
I'd never do that.
Never say, my friend, after all, $50 is $50.
That's true. For $50, I'll do a lot. If you know what I mean, Wood. I'll do a lot of different things. I cook, I clean, I'll play games for you.
Feed me the dream. 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 Feed me the dream.
Tim, are you talking about that shrimp right there? I told you guys I'm sick of the shrimps. Don't fucking instigate me. I fucking streamed every single day this month, and I can't even afford my rent. I'm not going to touch those shrimps. God damn it, Tim. Fucking sick of your shit.
How much for shrimp hole?
You just don't learn. You just don't learn. First it was the bananas.
Banana.
And now it's the shrimp. How much to lick the shrimp hole right now? Dude, I'm not doing it for anything less than $50 today. That shrimp hole has seen things, man. My dick has been in that shrimp hole. So let's just... Wait. It hasn't.
Always a good day when I'm off work and catch a stream. Hope you're doing well.
Paradox, thank you for the support. I don't know why I said it like that. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you're off work. What do you do for a living, by the way? Let me know. I'd like to move in with you. I might gonna come down there and move in with you. I'm not licking the shrimp hole, man. Raw Dakota, I love you. You're full of red hair. You're gorgeous. You're a good-looking man. But let's get real here, okay? That shrimp hole. Wait a minute, wait. I just got... You fucked me and then killed me? What was that? I don't...
Is it okay if I use her floral scented hand soap when I wash my empty sack and limp meat stick in her kitchen sink? And yes, drying off with kitchen towels.
This sounds like a federal offense that you've committed. What did you do? What? Is it okay if I use scented hand soap on my empty sack and then clean it in her kitchen? Sorry, what did you do? You had sex in the kitchen and used scented hand soap to wash your ball sack? Again? Yeah, that's okay. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Let me just say this. Never come to my house and use my dishes. Anyways, thank you, Jason. I appreciate you.
Bucci.
So we're off the rails today. Today's off the rails. That's secretly what's happened here. Booch has donated a total of $6,000 to me, so I need to show him a little skin. Kyle, how are you? Nice to see you, my friend. Appreciate you. Elvis, he says it's fucking cold outside. Guys, let me just get this out of the way. Right now, in Ontario, Toronto, Ontario, in Ontario in Canada, is supposed to be the coldest on-record dates that we've ever seen, ever. It's supposed to, are you ready for this? It's supposed to be minus 50. Like, it's so cold outside, my nutsack will freeze within seconds. So, I'll be honest with you, it's like minus 26 right now. With the wind chill, it's like minus 30 outside. So, it's getting to the point where you could throw water into the air and it freezes in real time. So, if you have a fetish about being hit with ice, today's the day to go masturbate outside. I'm telling you. I haven't done it. I'm just saying, if that's what you're into, today's the day to do it.
Congratulations.
So it's supposed to go down to minus 50 in some parts of Ontario today. Let me say that again. Minus 50. This is for real. And I know I'm going off the rails and you guys love it. I love you guys, but listen, what I'm about to say is a true story. It's supposed to get so cold outside overnight tonight that I'm not kidding about this. They have a warning for real about trees exploding. Let me say that again. There's an official warning in our city that trees could possibly explode within the trees. So trees basically explode. And you'll hear them cracking and expanding. I wouldn't want to be next to a big fucking oak tree right now. That thing explodes like fucking Jostler on a Wednesday night with 3 lines of coke in his asshole.
That's nothing. My heart is 69 degrees.
Listen, your heart is also red, just like your pubic hair. Listen, I appreciate you, Raw Dakota. You look good. You smell good. Your orange cat's delicious. If you haven't noticed, he's not around the house lately because we put spices on him and he's currently in my oven. So thank you for that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. He says I have brown hair. Sure you do. Sure you do. What the fuck do I keep stepping on? Fucking shrimp. God damn it. Fucking shrimp all over this fucking house. God damn it. Jay, I'm gonna lick a peanut out of your cat's ass, says Adam. Well, that's awkward because I already did that earlier. So how is everybody doing? You know, obviously I'm back to kind of, you know what? I'm kind of a little bit back to normal here. You guys notice wait. That hurt. Guys, am I back to normal? Do you notice I'm back to normal? Actually, I don't think so. I'm a little angry today. Little angry. I don't know why I'm angry. Why am I angry? I don't know. House is going up for sale in a week, says Josh. Josh, wait a second. Josh, you're the Josh I'm sending the Switch 2 to as well, right? So wait a minute. The address you gave me, is that a good address? You may want to message me about that because it's important. Message me about that because I'm literally sending them out through, because you're. So let me get this out of the way. Right now in Canada, there's still a postal strike. It's ridiculous. So I have to send your. We'll take. Oh, okay, cool. I have to send yours through FedEx because you live on the other side of the fucking world. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
I don't always explode, but when I do, it comes out robust and tangy.
I once had a friend ask me if he tasted his own, if I tasted my own semen, and I said no. And he said, well, I tasted mine. And I said to him,
congratulations.
And that friend went on to be Mike Colangelo from 3 Kilobytes.
Congratulations.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right. That's a true story. Listen. Yeah, Josh, I got you. I feel like oh no. Kyle, don't say that. Fuck.
Bucci.
That's disgusting. Disgustingly sexy. All right, so I know that some people are still at work and people are not used to me streaming, so I'm going to wait another probably 20 minutes until we get everybody in here. Then I will talk about the return to Silent Hill. Is it worth seeing in the theater? That's debatable, to be honest. Is it worth seeing in general? I actually think that a lot of people who love Silent Hill 2, the original and the remake, will actually enjoy the film from a really odd perspective, because it's not a good movie in terms of its formatting. Usually a movie is structured properly, right? It has different arcs, and at the end, there's a payoff. So if you're a movie buff or a movie fan, you kind of understand what's happening in most movies, right? Sometimes a movie will take that structure and move it around, like Pulp Fiction. Some are straightforward. Usually they call them the different reels. There's usually 3 reels in a movie, right? This movie, Return to Silent Hill, has no reels, no explanations, no fucking pacing, no nothing. It's literally the video game come to life. I don't know how to explain it. So we'll get into that in like 20 minutes, and we'll really discuss it, because I feel like it's a good movie if you're a huge fan of Resident Evil. That makes sense. Listen, have Leon Kennedy fuck you. But it's a good movie if you're into Silent Hill 2. It really is. I don't know how to explain it. It's one of these weird things where I don't recommend everyone go see it, but I also feel like it's going to be a cult classic movie. Give it 15 years. I honestly do believe it'll be a cult movie. It'll be one of those movies that people will be like, wow, this was misunderstood, and it actually has a lot of meaning behind it. Visually speaking, this movie is like taking acid and playing Silent Hill 2. There's so many moments in the movie where you're just blown away by the visuals. And I'm not going to understate that. there's a lot of love that went into the movie, and you can see that on the screen. But when I talk about the gore, special effects, the CGI, is that? Yeah, I thought I said something else. It is incredible at times, man. When the nurses show up, it's some of the best cinematography I've seen in any video game movie. And people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's shots in this movie that are absolutely stunning. Lots of them. Tons of them. But at the same time, there's a lot of CGI, you know, I would say Unreal 5 backgrounds. You know, if you're into filmmaking, Unreal 5 is a very important tool for a lot of people now because you can achieve really ridiculous things. It's almost like the volume from Lucasfilm, if you know what I'm talking about. The green screen is out. They're now using simulated worlds in Unreal 5, and they use that all the time in this movie. Topless nurses. I don't notice if I know. Do I remember any titties? I think I saw a tit at once, but that might have been just mine. I might have taken it out at the theater. But in the movie, I don't... I'm thinking about Review Tech USA's breasts right now. God damn it, I don't miss those breasts. Josh, no. Haven't seen that. I'm a fan of Silent Hill 2, and they changed too much, says Blue. They changed a few things that some people are going to look at and be like, oh my God, they really did that. I'm not going to spoil that in this review, so we're not going to discuss that. I don't want to ruin it for you guys.
I'm cautiously excited for the new Fable.
Let's replay that again. I think there's a demon.
I'm cautiously excited for the new Fable.
One more time.
I'm cautiously excited for the new Fable.
Well, it looks like there's a demon. I don't know what else to say about that. That's a fucking demon. It sounds like I cut my own dick off. So there's that. I would suggest that we just ignore it. I don't think we should acknowledge that. It sounds like it sounds like a few different things. Either I came in my pants, I cut my own dick off, or I was having sex with Booch again.
Boochy.
But either way, that does not sound good. I don't know what to say, except I'm really turned on. All right, let's go classic here. We're changing the TTS voice because that actually scared me. Like, I'm a little scared. Okay, let's see if it does it now. Wait for it.
I'm cautiously excited for the new Fable.
Explain that one to me. DSP talks normal. Not this time. Cosmic, I love you. You're hilarious. You know why? You got lots of holes to put things in. What the fuck? Bag fries? How are you, my friend? Haven't seen you for a while. By the way, I just want to say something. I haven't personally looked at how many memberships I have at the moment because I'm terrified because I took like 3 weeks off this month. I'm assuming it's very low. Very, very low. Let's look at it together, and there might be a small possibility of me crying. So let's look at it together. Here we go. Here we go. Wood, thank you. I'm going to get your wood. Okay, here we go.
Speaking of low temps, there's videos from Siberia of people boiling water and throwing it out the window where it freezes, causes of the temperature.
Yeah, wood. I was talking about that earlier. It's fucking crazy here. It's crazy, dude. Like, there's trees exploding for real. Trees actually physically explode. Boom. Raw Dakota has gifted 5. Ani, I haven't seen you for 3 weeks, and the first thing you say is penis to me.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you. Ani, I hope you're doing well. Raw Dakota has gifted 5. Guys, I have an update on how many memberships we have. And it's honestly the lowest it's ever been. And that's, that's obviously because I took 3 weeks off. So let's just be honest about that. Right now we're at 6. So thank you for that. I appreciate you, buddy. Raw Dakota, seriously, I appreciate you more than you even know. I come to your house and watch you sleep. It puts me to sleep. We have 466 gifted members. Well, not gifted. We have 466 total. So, I mean, that's not terrible. It could be 100. If it was at 100, I'd be down by the river with Zayland sucking cocks. I don't know. I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird. Astro Zombie donated $2, and he says, very poetically, by the way, he said this. Paradox has gifted a membership.
Come. Come.
Okay, at least we're entertaining today. Thank you. We're now at 7 gifted. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to Astro Zombie for that one. All right, somebody in the chat just said, J. Mrs. Shelley Duvall. You mean Fat Shelley Duvall that used to be on my show that gifted me she probably donated about $500 over a course of months. You mean Fat Shelley Duvall? Is that who you're talking about? Do I miss her at all? No. She turned out to be absolutely fucking insane. Yep. Welcome. Right now, I can guarantee her and Robotalk are doing cocaine off each other's breasts.
Congratulations.
Allegedly. Yeah. More cushion for the pushin', says Raw Dakota. Listen, I'd rather put my dick in an orange than in Fat Shelley Duvall. I'm just saying. Listen, I'll tell you guys something secret. You get a big fucking orange. You put a little cut in that thing. You put it in the microwave for 15 seconds. I don't know what you do with it after that, but we're off the rails. That's what happens. Adam says you should have hit it. Do you know what's crazy? I could have thrown a fucking rock out the window and hit it. Kyle says, I don't like it fat because of how underneath... But what?
Breasts.
Ani, thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Okay, Raw Dakota says, I wouldn't want acid juice on my dick. Well, you're the one that says, let's put Thai food on each other's bodies and eat it off. And I said, that's not a good idea because the acid in the fucking, what's it called again? That fruit? Is it a fruit? Is a lemon a fruit? Dude, now I'm craving fucking Thai food now. Let's check in with my roommate. See if we can get Thai food.
Did not expect my super chat to contain a demon.
Hang on, let's check in. Okay, we haven't checked in with roommate for a while. Here we go. Connection failed. That's good. Apple, thank you for fucking me sideways. Hey, how are you? Are you good? Okay, we're waiting.
Say that again?
Are you interested in... I'm streaming right now, but I don't know if Thai food can be delivered. Are you interested in that?
Yeah, I enjoy Thai food.
All right, do you enjoy it enough to eat it tonight with me, romantically?
I would enjoy to eat it.
Okay, listen, eat my ass and let's get Thai food.
Congratulations.
Shiny, I'm just finishing up work.
All right, listen, quit your fucking job so we can order food. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're gonna get Thai food. I'm craving it right now. Anyways. Okay, so Tim, thank you for sending a super chat that had a demon in it. I appreciate that. So I just want to say something really quickly. You know, I took some time off here. And obviously, Neo, I love you. Andrew, what's up, dude? Obviously, I knew that taking time off would mean that I thought a lot of people would disappear, you know? No, Kyle, that super chat is unacceptable. Why would you do that? I'm waiting for it to play.
Drinking diarrhea from the source.
That is fucking gross. Time off has increased chargebacks by 70%.
Congratulations.
No, honestly, have I noticed less people here over the last couple days? Not really. Not really. I will be honest though. DSP called me the other day and he's like, I noticed your support is still pretty good. How do you do it? And I said, well, it's my hair. I manipulate, like, you know, you've known I've streamed now for 2 years and the manipulation comes from my hair. So when I stroke my hair, usually people will donate $1, sometimes $500. I've seen that. Gifted memberships come in when I stroke my hair. I'm kidding around. It's hair manipulation, something that DSP is losing. So, Biff says he's unsubbing. Andrew says, can I call you? Sure, go ahead. Call me. Where are you calling me? Paradox, god damn it, I love you. Hang on a second, wait. Paradox has gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. You're a goddamn good-looking son of a bitch. Thank you. We're now at 8. Appreciate it, guys. That's going to pay for my dinner tonight. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Ani says butt cheeks. As a bald man, I will sub and unsub out of jealousy, says Max. Listen, who said that you're allowed to do that? Go ahead, actually do that right now, and let's see what happens. Blaqksheep says, I'm making a short video to send to you, JKB. Listen, if it's you touching your meat or caressing your meat or putting spices on your meat, we'll watch it together later. BRS says, I will become a detractor now. You know what's crazy? I don't have any detractors on my channel, really. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think so. We had one the other day, I think, but I think it was also a misunderstanding. I don't know. Hail Satan, by the way. So, Jay needs detractors. Thank you. Smoked rubbed meats, says Sea Monkey. Sea Monkey, wait a second. What? Is that you, Sea Monkey? How come you don't have a membership? What happened? Are you on a different account? That's weird. Biff has donated $1. Congratulations.
Boochie.
You're as cheap as Booch. Can I be a detractor mod, says Andrew. Yeah, okay. There you go, buddy. I love time off. I actually have some time off. Oh, wait, Vapist. Wait a second. Vapist, do you want to hang out tomorrow?
Thanks for the hair stroking advice, but I'd rather beg for support and hold my cat hostage.
1's 2 cents with $1. Thank you, my friend.
Cream.
Yeah, man, for sure. Okay, you know what? Let me message him right now. Sorry, hang on a second. I was supposed to... Hang on. I'm going to message him right now. I love you. What time? Wait a second. I got fuck all going on. All right, looks like Vapist... Okay, you know what's happening tomorrow on stream? Vapist and I are having a chicken wing fest. That's the name of the stream tomorrow. We'll go live around 5, but you know what? Vapist, do you want to show up earlier? Do we want to eat on stream? You know what? No. You know what? No, we're not doing that. He'll be on stream if he wants, but let's do something we've never done, Vapist. Let's hang out off stream beforehand to have sex. And then we'll have a stream together. You guys are just going to freeze if you go outside and hang out. Dude, it is so cold here right now. Okay, we're going to talk about Return to Silent Hill in a few moments here. So thank you to everyone that's supporting. I appreciate all the support. Alan Jones, thank you. What is this, a fucking dollar train? You know what's crazy? I did some research. The last time we had a dollar train and it kept going and going and going, it was 33 people donated $1 in a row. Fucking insane.
Listeners here on Long Island are about to be fucked by over a foot of snow this weekend. Haunt my winter.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Spookster, I love you. I hope you're doing well. And we've got that here. Andrew has gifted $1 as well. What is this? Guys, one day we will beat the dollar train. It's at 33. I did research. I actually took the time to count them. 33 in a row. So thank you to everyone that does the stupidity. I love it. Are you all in the negatives? Yes. Andrew Hurd's turds. I'd like to rub you on my chest. It's minus. Let's look it up right now. Right now in Canada,
I tried unsubbing, but the button doesn't work.
Well, Biff, I did that on purpose, you son of a bitch. All right, here we go. This is crazy. I'm going to read this live. It says... Oh my God. Listen to this. Wow. Overnight in my town alone, it's going down to minus 33. Trees are going to explode. Minus fucking 33. Biff, listen, you're fired.
You're fired.
All right, Cosmic says I can always reschedule my movie night in the Discord. I'm considering it. Maybe next week. What's happening? What are you talking about? I love you. You got lots of hair on your head. I'm going to comb it. Minus 33 degrees. What is that? Fahrenheit? Whatever. I'm in Canada. What is it? Everyone always asks that. What does it mean in Canada?
I give cyber hugs because I broke bitch.
Oh, no you're not. Listen, first and foremost, huge shout out to Goth Mama, Goth Mommy, and Goth Mom. There's two of them out there. I love both of them. But, broke bitch, you're not. You're a very kind person. I just want to say publicly, you and your husband, love both of you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you both so much. You're both legends. Thank you for that. So, listen.
Mamcha.
I don't know what that means, but thank you.
No. Pew.
You're hired.
I would hire her.
Jay's pussy.
Forgot about that.
Jay's pussy.
Hey guys, you want to see
Jay's pussy?
Because I can arrange that, man. Holy shit, I'm dizzy. I am fucking dizzy. You know what I need right now? Snacks. All right, Godfather's here. He's here. He's here to talk about his fucking fish.
Jay's pussy.
Love him to death. He's a good-looking man, sexy man. All right, so I think it's time. We're at 100 viewers at the moment, so I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone that still tunes into me, looks at me, washes my hair, watches me comb my hair, watches me brush my teeth, put on socks, put on pants, put on shirts, take underwear off, put underwear on, does my laundry. I love you guys. So, I've never been in -degree temperatures. That would suck, says Sea Monkey. Where the fuck do you live? Dude, -33. It is fucking deadly cold out there. It's bad. Listen, let's set up a tent and an outdoor oven. Live stream while it hits minus. Listen, Bam, your message is too long. I can't even fucking read it. God damn it, I could barely read. But yes, let's do that. You know what would be amazing? Bammers, you should come down and spend the night here and come on the stream. And me, after the stream. Elvis, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I appreciate you being here as well. So, we're going to talk about... Why do I have 5 bottles of water around me? We're going to talk about Return to Silent Hill, the movie. It's not going to be the whole stream because there's a lot of it I can't talk about it because spoilers. But do I recommend it? I don't know. Bammer says, I would love to. There is a Wingstop close to your area now, too. That's fucking creepy. What the fuck are you doing? You're checking Google Maps every day to see if there's a Wingstop next to my fucking house? You creep? That's fucking creepy. I'll take you in the bathroom at Wingstop and you'll see what dipping sauces you can use on my ass. He's a Greek goddess, so you know what? He's allowed to say these things. Okay, let me ask this question right now to the chat. Circumcised or uncircumcised? That's a different story. I'm circumcised, so it's clean as a whistle. You know, I wash that thing like it's a fucking 1992 Corvette. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. No one knows these days, okay? Jay, have you seen GameStop have closed a lot of stores this month? Yes, I have. In fact, I talked about that in one of my shorts. GameStop is like shutting down completely in Australia. Any updates on Wallet Guy? No, but there's 3 missing people in London, Ontario still. Sea Monkey says his dick looks like a Buick. Sorry, I wanted to think about it for a second. I thought about it and, you know what? BRS in the chat just put a Goomba in there. That looks like Review Tech USA's penis. That's what it looks like. I'm just saying. I'm just saying right now. All right, let's see if my roommates messaged me about food. So it's supposed to be 33 degrees here. -33. Dude, that's fucking insane. You know... Oh! Guys, I got a question. I have a question to you guys. Here, let me show you this. Okay, let me show you this. Hang on. I'm curious. Why is that so fucking big? So, as you guys know, I love, and I haven't bought anything for a while. I really haven't. But there's something that's going on sale tonight at 7 o'clock on stream while I'm streaming. And I honestly, I swear to God, I think I've bought in the last month, because I knew I was taking a month off, so I want to be open about these things. I'm respectable with the money you guys give me. I don't blow it on stupid shit. I don't waste it on dumb shit. It's not like I buy a lot of crap anymore. I used to, maybe in the first year of doing these streams, I bought a lot of Blu-rays because I like collecting those, right? This month, I've only spent food money, really. I bought Zelda a new cat thing. So I haven't bought anything for a while, like something massive like this. Let me show you something. And I'm curious, because you guys know I love these bomber jackets. Should I buy this? Look at it. Look at that fucking... look at that bomber jacket. It's embroidered. It's fucking... are you seeing it? The Thing. I love The Thing. Dude, I don't know how much it costs. I don't know how much it costs. I have no idea, but look at it. Dude, for real. That's incredible. So I'm thinking about getting it. I actually am thinking about getting it, but you know, we'll see how much it costs. It's probably expensive. If it's more than $200, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But, you know, something like that is amazing. You know, if I'm going to spend money on things that I love, that's something that I look at and I love. How many bomber jackets do I have? I have 2 Resident Evil bomber jackets. Have you guys seen the other bomber jacket? Hang on, let me get it. Hey Siri, set scene all white. Okay, you know what? You know what, guys? I lied. You know why I lied? I actually have a 3rd bomber jacket, and I don't know where the Resident Evil one is. I don't actually like the other Resident Evil jacket. I got Leon Kennedy's jacket from Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but this one, this was on sale. I had to buy this one. I'm a huge fan of Fallout as well. Check this one out. This is the Tunnel Snakes 101, Vault 101 Tunnel Snakes. Look at this jacket. Are you kidding me? Now that's a bomber jacket. That's amazing. Plus it's got the blue inside. I haven't even worn it yet, but that's incredible. So, I don't know where the other one is. Who knows? But yeah, the Tunnel Snakes rule. Yes, they do. I love playing Fallout 3. Dude, I love it too, man. So I actually wear this coat out a lot now, and there's people that stop me now, and they're like, dude, what does that stand for? And I'm like, Resident Evil Police Department. Or, sorry, Raccoon City Police Department. And people lose their minds. They're like, where the fuck did you get that? It happens almost daily when I wear this thing outside. So, you know, this is my favorite coat of all time, man. You guys got to admit, this coat is fucking incredible. So, that goes on sale at 7. So, like, in a few hours here. So, we'll see. We'll see how much it costs. I don't know how much it's going to cost, though. You know, it could be quite expensive. So, I don't... Oh, God damn it. I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on something, you know, I got to pay rent. Should it be Raccoon Police Department? No, this is like a copy right out of the game, right? So I don't think, well, hang on, maybe you have a good point. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Maybe you're right about that. No, I forget. Isn't it R? No, it isn't. It's just Raccoon. It should be named. It should be named RCPD, but the game's made in Japan, so it's just RPD. Yes, that makes sense to me now. You guys got me worried there. Did I get a bootleg jacket all of a sudden? All right, so listen. Enough chit-chat and bullshit. Let's get down to one of the things I wanted to talk about today, which, by the way, thank you for the 8 gifted memberships. I love you all. You're all good looking. Let's try to get to 4,000 by the end of the stream. I think we could do it.
Keep railing.
What do I keep smelling? I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's a weird smell. Like, I don't know what it is. Hang on. Listen, Bubster, I love you. Oh, by the way, Bubster has gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I know what I'm smelling.
Jay's pussy.
Bubster, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. You're a good-looking man. You're a good-looking man. I like you. I like you a lot. All right, Blaqksheep, I'll check that out after the stream, my friend. I look forward to seeing your meat. All right, hang on. My roommate's messaging me. He says, tell me your order. Jesus, he's demanding. Hang on. I got to order food right now. Let's do... shrimp rolls.
Oi.
Shrimp rolls. Let's do shrimp rolls and... shrimp rolls. Hang on. Shrimp rolls and the normal pad thai with chicken. Blaqksheep, I see that you sent me 14 messages. Dude, what the fuck are you making? Popcorn? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. By the way, guys, I have been using this. I can't I gotta say this again. I've owned this for about 5, 6 years, 7 years now. I don't know. This thing is incredible. Like, this thing is, if you're into side scrollers, I've been playing it with Terminator 2 on my Switch 2. This thing is incredible, man. So yeah, if you can get this on sale, it's incredible. It's so heavy as well. Like, tomorrow I could probably kill Vapus with this. Like, just one to the head. But yeah, dude, it's incredible. Vapus, can't wait to beat you up with this. Look at that. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing over there? You little shit. I'm never blowing bubbles again. So, let's finally get down and talk about this, okay? We're going to fucking do it live. Here we go. Last night at 10 o'clock, we went to a preview of Return to Silent Hill. Do I recommend it to anybody? This is a spoiler-free little review for you guys, just in case you were interested in seeing the film. I'll talk about it for 10 minutes. That's it on stream. I just want to make sure you guys know if you should go watch it. Stormtrooper, I love you. Listen, have a frog make a noise. Dude, by the way, this thing is the most annoying thing I've ever bought. I bought it a while back, 2 of them. I can't stop doing this. Look. That's all it does. It's one key. It's a key from a keyboard. I love it. I wish you could change it, though, and I wish you could hack into it. All right, Return to Silent Hill. Do I recommend the movie? Do you go see it in theater? If you are a huge horror fan in general, there's an opportunity to see something very weird in the theater. I would consider some of this to be beautifully shot. From a cinematic standpoint, there's moments from the cinematography that I would say are some of the best visuals I've seen in a horror movie that is related to a video game. It is at times gruesome. It's difficult to watch at times because of how fucked up it is. I would say that if you're a huge fan of Resident Evil, sorry, I keep saying Resident Evil. If you're a huge fan of Silent Hill 2, there's some changes that they made that I can't talk about here, but they included something new that some people are going to be like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck have they done?
Let's fuck these bitches up.
Now, I know you guys have played it. It doesn't translate into a film. It can't. I mean, you're walking around a town, figuring out puzzles, survival horror style. The story doesn't translate to the format of a movie. So the movie itself, in terms of its formatting, like Reel 1, 2, and 3, there's a very loose arc, but it's not a typical film. And what I mean by that is I think it's going to be a cult classic in 15, 20 years, even less, because it's not the standard movie. It's weird to explain, but it plays out like a video game. You know, like James shows up at the beginning. I'll talk about it a little bit without spoiling, but James shows up and something happens, which I won't explain, but he ends up in the bathroom, just like the beginning of the video game. And they do a 1-to-1 representation of the game perfectly. I'm talking 100% the shot from the video game is in the movie. The tilted camera, which is called Dutch angle, it happens in the movie. And it's fucking amazing to see. Now, let me talk about James in the movie himself. Acting-wise, I think he did an amazing job. I think that they also leaned into the cheesiness of the video game. And I think that it was done on purpose. I don't think that they looked at this and didn't take it seriously. I think that Silent Hill 2 is probably the best game in the series, and 80% of that is in this movie, and it is amazing to see. But the problem, I think, for a lot of people will be the changes that they made. Now, I don't want to spoil anything here, and I don't want to say too much, because some people should go out and see the movie if you're a huge fan of Resident Evil. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep saying Resident Evil? I don't know why I keep saying Resident Evil. Drummer Cream, you're fired. That's what you missed.
You're fired!
Cream!
They take elements from Resident Evil 1. Fucking shit. They take elements from Silent Hill 1. They include that in the game, or in the movie, I should say. So there's some aspects of Resident Evil. Holy shit! I'm just gonna call it Resident Evil. There's some aspects of Silent Hill 1 that are in the film. I would say like 2% of it, and then there's 80% of Silent Hill 2. And then there's 20% of this movie where you're just like, what the fuck are... It's choices. It's just choices. So I don't know if I can recommend it to everyone, but I still can recommend it. I give it a 6 out of 10. I think that visually it's stunning at times. I also think it's very digital looking at times. It is because of the jacket. Yes, so it is very digital looking. There's a lot of what I'm assuming to be, I wouldn't say it's Unreal Engine 5, but it definitely looks like that at times, right? But there's a lot of CGI in the film that works, oddly enough. A ton of it. Lots of sweeping shots of Silent Hill. Lots of amazing, Dutch angle shots sideways that become, pure terror. I wish I could tell you guys this, but Jacob's Ladder. Dude, I own Jacob's Ladder in 4K. I've never seen it. So if you guys don't know this, there's a film from the 90s called Jacob's Ladder starring Tim Robbins. Maybe it's the 80s. And it might be the 80s. And that movie, Jacob's Ladder, is what inspired the team to make Silent Hill in the first place. So if you want a real Silent Hill film, they're saying, go watch that film. I haven't seen it yet.
Here you are.
I'm going to watch it after streaming today. Dark Knight's like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Yeah. Is it actually about a ladder? I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything, but it's an experience. I know that. So overall, what's good about the movie? Again, it takes place in Silent Hill, of course, but 80% of it is Silent Hill 2. They change, what can I say without spoiling? They change certain things that you're going to be okay with. Certain enemies in the movie are incredible. There's a scene with the nurses, the mannequin nurse type characters. Holy shit. I'm going to say this and you guys will be like, wow.
Didn't they shoot at us? I'm pretty sure they shot at us. They were shooting at us.
Then what I see.
Oh.
Let me restate. I sound like a fucking 2-year-old. Hang on. I have never seen something from a video game translated so well into a movie than that scene with the nurses. It's fucking crazy. So there's a sequence with the nurses in the movie where James is essentially running
and they help them out,
which happens in the fucking game all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh my god, I don't know how they did it, but the movement of the nurses,
I definitely
it's like a slow frame
thought
rate
that
thing,
was going to
or
be the end
it might
result
be
of what
speed
happened.
ramping. I'm not exactly sure. Honestly, the whole sequence might be CGI.
So what are we smacking out over here on this area?
But all these nurses are chasing him into an elevator. Holy hell, man! It's almost worth seeing the movie just for some of the visuals. And I know that most of you would be like,
did you see my last DM, do you?
So it's definitely a movie that.
Oh yeah. Go take a look at it.
I'll say this: it's definitely a movie I'm gonna buy on Blu-ray. Why?
Haven't yet. But if it's funny, I'll send you one back. If it's funny.
Sorry, can I ask
That's
you a
actually
question right now? For the last 2 streams, you guys have said that I've been on YouTube featured. What does that mean? Because I looked into it and I'm
you'll have to determine that.
Confused. People are saying I'm on YouTube featured, like YouTube's featuring me on the home channel or like the home screen. I don't see it. I don't see that.
I will head over there.
Might be a personal feature for them. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I guess if you go to youtube.com and you go to
Here you go.
I'm
Damn.
featured on the page or something. I don't physically see it on my side of things. So I don't know why people keep saying that to me, but I'll tell you one thing. It's if you guys could send me screenshots, then I can look into it. Then I'll know what's going on. Right
Yeah, I'm on my way over.
Hi, baby. Okay, Matt, what's up? Your shorts are always showing up when I'm doom scrolling. Yes, my shorts do.
LIQ?
And I'm not
Are we?
talking
Is
about
that
a pair I'm
who we're
gonna
talking
take off
about?
and show to Vapus tomorrow.
Got it.
But my shorts always do well. You know, I got to do more of them, but yeah. You're in my
Welcome to
YouTube
Pain
feed.
Train.
Oh, I get that. I asked for
Courtesy
our
of
YouTube
the
viewers on,
Sparrow.
I got an error. Uncle Mike, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
Devin Lee,
J-Rock, listen,
stay
you're fired. My
gay.
sister's going to divorce you. You're going to be living with me by the end of the month.
Yep. He's getting fucked.
You know, okay, so
I'm fucking him.
Do I
I'm raw dogging him.
the movie? I'm going to say that I get
I will kill him before he even gets there.
I'm also going to say yes.
Time to die.
I actually recommend it. If you're a hardcore Silent Hill 2 fan.
Unfortunate for this dude, he met up with me.
Where's Terrence been? He disappeared. No, he talked shit. He talked shit on Facebook to me today, so I don't know where he is. Let me fix the lighting. It's a little bright.
He says we're friends. Please stop.
We're going to touch our breasts. Oh, so much.
I know, right?
All right, so let's fix this. Let's go a little bit more orange. Let's go okay, that's better. That is better. Also, I think this is too bright.
Unfortunate. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Actually, this makes me look like I'm in
I'm ramming him.
in Creepshow. If you guys are huge fans of Creepshow, right now I look like I'm in Creepshow. What happens if I turn it on? Ooh, that's creepy. That just looks like I'm in a horror movie. I like the subtlety of it. Okay, so I hope you guys do enjoy the movie if you go and see it a little bit. You know, if a little bit of you go and see it, I hope you guys enjoy it. Blue says, I feel like the first two movies did Nurses better. I'll be honest with you, I haven't seen the second film. I heard it was horrendous. I'm kind of curious to see it. Remember, I like watching movies when people say they're terrible. I like going to the theater and watching them. You know what I mean? Man, what's in my eye? So, you know. Also, I want to say this quickly.
I had contrary
For the rest
orders.
of the month, I will be
LIQ
streaming,
is
of course,
KOS.
but we're not going full time yet. I'm still doing therapy. I'm still dealing with things.
I got the
anxiety, all that shit. It's still pretty bad. And
dude, what are you doing?
Dealing with it as much as I am right now. It's you know, you like wake up one day and you realize all the issues you have, and then all of a sudden
He had nothing, by the way.
I need to fix these. So I'm trying to go through them one at a time and really deal with my emotions.
dude
that
that-
way I could stream and be entertained
that I
with you
killed?
guys and not just show up and sit
The
here going,
LIQ guy?
Uncle Mike says no one is blaming you for
Yeah,
taking
nothing.
care of your mental health. I appreciate that. And I also, guys, Siegfried, I love you.
Just like,
Yeah, it's
like,
been ridiculous.
like, we're friends.
I don't know how to explain it to you guys, except my anxiety now is
Great, that was a crazy statement. Yep, that definitely
a
was.
tornado in my chest. It's like it comes and goes. Listen, Bammers, I'll come on you.
Bucci.
It comes and goes, but at certain moments, all of a sudden I feel it like swirling in my chest, and I'm like, just please stop. So yeah, in the last couple of weeks, man, I've really done a lot of work. You probably have noticed I'm in a better mood now than I have been in the last.
That's funny.
You know, a little bit of time here. So again, I wanted to say from.
What?
Is my therapist hot? Yeah, she's gorgeous. I just want. What the fuck? I just want to say again, thank you to everybody that is still watching right now.
He's threatening me now.
I appreciate that. The rest of the month, I will be streaming as much as possible. that I can physically handle and mentally handle. So, you know, and some of the streams might be a little bit
Say again. I
shorter.
couldn't hear you over
I'm not
over.
say how long the streams are going to be
other shit.
or anything of that nature. I don't want to overpromise.
Say it with your
I don't wanna
chest.
pull a DSP
Come on,
or
say it with your chest. Come on.
Anybody else out there and say I'm going to do this, and this for the rest of January this week. I'm going to do what I'm capable of doing. And then in February is when I really start to push myself back into doing this full time. Because, listen, January has been a very slow month. Obviously, I've taken time off. So I just want to say once again, I appreciate you.
These
guys
Red
so
Sea
much.
members are
Thank you to everyone that's
starting to
gifting
bother
memberships.
me.
That's the best way to support my show. Also, everyone that's doing, you know,
Yeah, they're
doing the
stealing my
dollars,
treasures
things that we do,
chest.
the dollars, the
Right.
$2, $5, $10, whatever it may be, it adds up, and I still make enough money to survive even when I take all this time off. So I want to say to you guys, thank you very much. Honestly, it's one of the weirdest things that's ever happened in my life. I've been very successful personally from many different aspects. I've done many different things. I've worked with every major company in gaming. I've worked with movie studios. I've worked with Cineplex in Canada, which is the biggest, you know, movie theater chain.
Okay, cool. They
I've done
pulled off.
amazing things in life. But the thing that I'm most proud of, to be honest with you guys, is the live streaming, because I feel like I've been able to entertain you guys and keep it entertaining for the last 2 years. Even though we've had our ups and downs, and
Man, I'm gonna have to add this dude in the fucking Salt channel in a minute. He does not shut up.
Brought up on the show, and you know, again, Murray and I are Grizzly Bear. God damn it, Grizzly Bear has gifted 5. Thank you, my friend, for showing support. We're at 14 now. You're a gorgeous man. You're a pirate man. You're a good-looking man. I love you. Thank you, dude. So
Right?
appreciate
I
you.
really
That means a
don't
lot
feel
to me.
like
Thank you.
continuing
We're at
our
14 now. I
conversation here,
appreciate
Bob.
that. So Grizzly Bear has been here from day
Not
one
you.
as well. So thank
Not
you
you.
for that.
Not you.
So
Not you. Not you.
Thank
Not you
sis.
either.
You're very engaging.
Right?
Great community.
Who else is
I
here?
mean, we
Hold
do
on a
have great
second. I got
community
16
here.
more times to
We
say
really
this.
do. So thank
Not
you,
you.
everybody.
Someone
I
else.
really appreciate it. All right, Uncle Mike says that's
Yeah,
the
that
adrenaline
shit's mad
shooting
funny.
out. Yes, so I just want to say one
Alright,
last thing
here
on
we go.
what I'm going through at the moment, because some of you may actually
Yeah, I didn't-
relate to what I'm going through. It might actually help you guys.
Where did you say you sent me a message?
Basically, I've been under this stress for years.
I don't have any DM.
Years, and to come out of that situation.
Sent it to another black person? You may have fucked up. You may have fucked up. You may have fucked up. What did you send? Tell it for the class. Let's
I've
hear it.
realized in the last 8 years, my relationships with women have been. I have dated women that are extremely toxic, and it's not. Good for my
Oh my
anxiety.
god, my
And I
cat's so
realized that
adorable.
sort of I lose myself in relationships at times. So it's right now. It's about me just trying to figure out who the fuck I am still. You know what I mean? Which is difficult when you don't remember. And then all of a sudden you realize who you are and you're like, oh, that's fucked up, that's fucked up, that's fucked up. Right now I'm going through a phase where it's difficult for me to be happy on my own without really concentrating on thinking about what makes me happy in life, because there's so many things that I feel like I fucked up and should have taken care of.
Here, head to X and Guild. Okay, I got you on it then.
J-Rock, dude, that's actually a good point. It might be that. So, what did Biff say? Terrence left because he found out his dick is tiny. He couldn't deal with the shame.
Congratulations.
Damn.
Did Terrence leave or something? Like, everyone's talking about Terrence right now. Terrence messages me on my Facebook. I have him on Facebook. Every time he makes a post, I tell him to go fuck himself. But I don't know why he doesn't show up here. I don't know what's happened. You know, again, let me bring up something else. When there's disputes in the gaming community, in my community, I don't care anymore. I'm not going to sit here and try to fix those things. If people out there want to act like children, then by all means, leave my server. I don't care anymore. I don't have the patience to be the father figure to take care of everyone's immature issues that they have with each other. Well, I'm very happy that we don't have to deal with, you know, Robo Taco or Fat Shelly Duvall or any of that stupid nonsense. If you want to be immature, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. So, honestly, I don't know I don't know. He's still around. I just don't know. He's busy. Some people just disappear, you know? Look at Vapus, man. He says, "As a jarring part of getting to know yourself is knowing the dark parts of yourself, the shadow that you hide, and then accepting who you actually are." Dude, Vapist, honestly, guys, Vapist should be Dr. Phil. Is fucking ridiculous. He's like Vapist is Batman. He is who else is Vapist? He's Batman. He should be a therapist. All right, so who do we still have here right now? We got Bammers, Drummer Cream. Love you, Drummer Cream.
Cream.
Hopefully you're doing well. I appreciate you, buddy. Dr. Vape. Yeah, that's what we're going to call him. Banshee, thank you. He says eating lunch. Dude, it's
so is now everyone hunting fucking treasure chests?
Also, it's pitch black outside.
You motherfucker.
It's really weird, man. It's like super cold here, by the way, guys. It's like minus 33 tonight. So there's a chance if Vapus goes out and gets chicken wings, he might die. So gang's all here. Shiny, I love you. Let's go for a walk, says Bammers. Yeah, you'll die.
Yep.
The best advice is when I'm facing my back to the camera. Yes.
I can get him in any fucking ship. Damn it.
Who knows? I love you, though. Appreciate
I go out in a Sparrow. And
it's 3:30 and
I do about 15 to 19 knots. 19.5 knots.
Yeah. All right, Elvis says, I got into a car accident yesterday on my birthday. Dude, first and foremost, it was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, man. I hope you're doing well. And you got into
You talk
a car
to
accident?
talk to your leader.
That's
Yeah, you
not
do
good.
that.
What happened? Dude, that's fucking terrible.
11 and 9. It's your balls and you're going home.
Okay.
Goddamn.
All right. So again, thank you for watching. You know, YouTube in January is usually dead. It's like a dead zone. People don't watch. People don't support. People don't really tune in January because you know.
That's funny.
And the other thing I wanted to say is I know that a lot of people are going
That's
through
funny.
tough times with money and financials.
It's really,
and all
really
that
funny,
stuff.
actually.
I just want to be very clear.
Look at general chat.
By no means am I trying to be rich or trying to make a ton of money off of this show. I'm just trying to survive, have a good time, and
That's funny.
make enough money to eat and buy some things here and there. That's about it. So I just want to say again, thank you to the people who are going out of their way
That's actually
to
funny.
support me during these
Wow.
difficult times. I try to do my best and give back to the community. I don't know how much money I gave away last year, but I'm assuming it's in the thousands. And I'm able to do things like that because of you guys. So thank you for that as well. Have I seen the He-Man trailer? I actually haven't watched it yet. I'll be very open about this. I think that Jared Leto is a fucking asshole. From personal experience, which I won't talk about right now, but let's just say there was a moment where he was an absolute fucking prick to some of my friends when they filmed Suicide Squad in Toronto. He was a fucking asshole. So I'm not a fan of Jared Leto. I don't give a shit if he's a good actor or not. He's also a cult leader. You guys should look into that.
Yes, get fucked.
He plays Skeletor in the new He-Man film.
Get fucked. That's mine.
It's just
You
his
ready?
voice.
Yeah. You want to fight for it? We'll fight for it.
They're using his fucking voice.
Not literal fight for it. God damn
makes
it,
no
man.
sense to me,
No, you motherfucker.
but I
You
haven't
dirty tricking. You want to play that game, eh?
Congratulations.
All right, we got
No
this.
one got hurt. Elvis, I'm glad no one got hurt in that, man.
Well, I'm still returning the favor.
I'm sure my views are slightly down. My views are slightly down as
Oh, you are so lucky. You are so goddamn lucky.
money this month.
Oh, I'm gonna mortar you.
this month I've made enough money to pay my rent and my
You lucky
That's it.
son of a bitch.
Basically break even at the end of this month. So
But I can still do this.
January's a tough month for YouTubers, to be honest. It's weird.
You know, if we oh damn, I can see him.
It's a shit
That's not
show.
fun.
Lucky enough, I was smart enough to save a lot of the money I made in the last 2 years, so I'm not worried. I could probably survive for at least half a year to a year. You guys disappeared. I would live in a van, but I still could do it. So that's the way it goes.
You motherfucker! You know what's coming next, right?
Everyone's telling me to play on stream.
Yeah, it's coming next.
Do it in February.
I'm getting the Diddy oil out, brother. Getting the Diddy oil out.
My setup, so it's a bit of a shit show. But
here's the Diddy oil. Flip on it.
Game, I can't even think of the goddamn name of the game.
Oh, you're lucky.
It's like called Quarantine or something, where you play this police officer or authority figure. You have to. How do I explain this? You stand at the
Slow down for a minute. I can't have you get what. I can't have you.
Quarantine zone. Is it called Quarantine Zone? Yeah. And
I like it when you're scraping in.
You have these people walk through the quarantine zone, and you have to see if they're infected with the zombie outbreak.
See, you're not started it. I'm just secure.
In February, we will play that. I hear.
Hey, listen, it's okay.
And I'm kind of excited.
You did it first. I'm only returning what you gave me. I have it on video. I'm a streamer.
I'm excited to play it.
I'm a live streamer.
Nintendo.
I got that shit. I could clip that out, send it to you as a VOD. Let's go.
Or next month.
Yeah. Would you like to have these too?
Extremely excited for it, but you know, it is what it is. All right, Bammer.
Would you like to play the game, sir?
Remake on Switch 2. I own it on PS5.
I am very much ready to use everything at my disclosure. Disposal.
Tell you guys this. In 1990, whatever it was, when
as you slowly roll back, excuse you.
I wasn't
you fucking turning that. I see you playing that game. I know what you're doing, you motherfucker.
RPGs that had turn-based in it.
Hey, slow down for a second.
Older and decrepit and I actually really enjoy it.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Remember, you're the one. I'm the one who's been playing this dumb fucking little thing. Hey, listen, ready? We're gonna make it fun. We're gonna anger the whale, and we're gonna have it chase both of us. All right. All right. Then it's a real. Come on, it could one shot both of us.
4 days.
All right. It's the fun of the game.
We have the 2-year anniversary coming up for the live stream.
I know I am, but you didn't say anything, so I kept going.
February 17th or 18th.
You just giggled.
My birthday's February 17th, but I'm going to celebrate
you just giggled
early because I'm going to go see 9 Inch Nails with my friend, and that's on the 18th.
Hey, it's not even there.
I'm seeing 9 Inch Nails again for my birthday. So thank you to everybody.
Hey, listen, that's just the wait for it. Wait, is there something else here?
You guys are so
There's something else here. Am I looking at something else?
I already got myself
Let's see.
The ticket was expensive. I bought it 6 months ago. It was like $250 seats. I'm up close, man.
It's motherfucker.
So it costs $500 for 2 people to go to 9 Inch Nails in Canada at the moment.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Nothing over here.
Banshee. So Banshee says, what question? Banshee, if there's any
how many mortars?
RPGs that were
There's
on
3, and they're 8-inch.
Or the Xbox, pop those on there. I'll take.
Oh.
All right, Bammer.
96.
I've seen 9 Inch Nails
24 or 28.
All right.
I am murdering people.
I read something there.
And running around.
Solomon, when's your birthday? When's your birthday?
I put mines in here. So what I do is I put in about 3 to 4 different sets of mines. Right? I have the shrapnel mines right now. I have
Also, you know what's crazy?
The fire
Yeah, YouTube is fucked up today.
barrels as well.
Normally by this point, I would. Well,
What I would usually have if I was just running around if I'm gonna go fight people.
Want the OG Fable as well? Sure. You know what? That would be incredible. Stream on your birthday.
Only using
The day
like it depends. Like if I'm running and doing certain things, I'll use the hold upgrades. Like let me just give you
Fable
the.
says if you're just getting into
what I
JRPGs, I recommend hooking up the Dreamcast and playing Grandia too. I don't have a Dreamcast. I used to own the Dreamcast. I sold it.
I got. I gotta repair some of this
what
shit.
I had on there. I think I initially bought the Dreamcast to play.
Emergency powder charge, reinforced mass,
it's been a while.
maneuverable helm, lightweight hull,
A long time
swivel
since
mortars,
I played that.
and structural expansion.
I sold mine too.
With
Says
terrible
Davis. Yeah, Grandia 2
sales.
apparently is incredible. You can get it for the Switch, right?
That's what I
Terminator
use.
2D is amazing, says Satan. Absolutely, I love that too. Skies of Arcadia. That's another game that I haven't played either, man.
So
Yeah.
like,
Solar
I
Focus.
will carry
Surge
like
X, what are
fire
you talking
ships
about,
with
my friend?
me.
Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast was a 9 out of 10 game.
One or two.
Absolutely, it was, dude.
Of the large phosphorus
It was.
mines.
So thank you, Grizzly Bear. Thank you, Bubster, for the gifted memberships, guys. We're up to 14
5,
on
6
the
of
stream
the
today.
barrel,
Thank you for
fire
that.
barrels.
I appreciate that. Also, everyone that sent super chats in, I appreciate you guys very much. Seriously.
I use structural
this stream
expansion,
today is going to be a
swivel
little bit
mortars,
shorter. Normally I do like
lightweight
3 hours,
hull,
but I have to go and
maneuverable helm,
so you guys know I'm making a
reinforced
movie.
mass,
I have
and
to have a
emergency
meeting after
powder
this.
charges.
It's expensive to make a movie. So right now, guys, I'm working on the score music of my movie. It's super exciting, man. I can't believe that my movie's coming out this year. I'm also talking to somebody about making the Blu-rays, the 4K Blu-rays, because I feel like you guys probably want the 4K over a standard Blu-ray. But I'm also looking at doing just standard Blu-ray. So I am Uncle Mike says movie? You made a movie? Yes. I absolutely have. Yeah, Booch, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Skies of Arcadia is super fun. You drive a plane? There's ship battles. Wait, where's Sky? Oh my god, thank you.
Look here. Look. Listen.
Congratulations.
Listen, Stormtrooper, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, buddy. Stormtrooper, do you go by another name, by the way? Because I remember you, but I don't remember you. I do remember you, but I don't remember you. Does that make sense? Also, I love you.
Congratulations.
Stormtrooper, thanks for the support, buddy. Skies of Arcadia. What system can I play that on right now? Is it on Switch? I don't think they did a remake, did they?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
What the fuck, guys? Guys, somebody just opened my door. Hang on. Hang on. You guys know I'm dealing with a stalker at the moment? Legitimately? Is it only on GameCube? So you guys know I'm dealing with an actual stalker situation at the moment? You guys know that, right? Hang on. A girl showed up here, and you guys know the story already. I don't know if that's the... Okay. Maybe they opened the wrong door, but I think the food's here. Let it stream? Okay, let me go get my food. I was gonna end the stream early, but I'm gonna actually eat. Do you guys mind if I eat?
You have to go to that one. If you don't go, that's Mary Jane.
Hang on.
Mary Jane in here. going down to that treasure chest. Alright, cool. No, you're not.
All right. It turns out it was just food. Okay. Okay, so there's no remake of Skies of Arcadia. So where's the best way to play it then? You have to get on a GameCube? All right, let's try. You guys are going to laugh, but I ordered. Yeah, that's fish sauce. Guys, I ordered shrimp rolls. Here we go. Somebody's saying you got to get it on a hacked Wii. GameCube or Dream. Wait, it's on Wii? All right, here's a shrimp roll. Literally, there's a shrimp in there. There's the tail. Okay, here we go. Shrimp roll. We're not bad. I'm not eating the tail. That's gross. Is it raw shrimp? No. What's up?
Mamcha.
Here. Here. All right, this is what pad thai looks like.
Will you lick that shrimp's hole?
Yes. I will. Ready? Here we go. It's good. All right, here's what pad thai looks like.
I joined the stream, and Jay is eating shrimp.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
All right, so guys, for the rest of this stream, we're just going to have a conversation. We're just going to chill out. Thank you for the support, by the way. I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to discuss anything, let me know. So I'm going to talk to Vapus tomorrow about getting Skies of Arcadia somehow. I would love to play it. Good pad thai. Jostler, how are you?
Congratulations.
I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on finding your ball. Can't you emulate it? I mean, yeah. Obviously, you can emulate it. Jostler's very mean to me. I hate eating on stream. I apologize. You guys see that? All right. So, what games are you guys currently playing at the moment? I know that a lot of people are playing that Quarantine Zone game. Sorry, who's messaging me? You son of a bitch. Jostler just sent me a photo of the food he's eating.
I stocked up on Hamburger Helper 4, the snowstorm.
Did you? K-Nubs, what's up, dude? Thank you. Did you actually do that? Dude, I forgot to tell you guys, I actually had Hamburger Helper the other day. I know that I walked there maybe a couple weeks ago on stream, and you guys were like, what the fuck is he doing? I never bought it. So one of the things I'm going to tell you guys and you're going to make fun of me about has to do with my anxiety. I get anxiety at the grocery store, so I have to go grocery shopping as an adult. I'm 44 years old. I go to the store. It's so overwhelming sometimes that I leave the grocery store without buying anything. Now, maybe that must sound fucking crazy to some people out there, but that's what happens. Listen, Nightbreaker, you're goddamn sexy. By the way, Nightbreaker said that he's officially
what's
not
up,
donating
dude?
to me because he's saving money. He hasn't.
How's FTA?
So, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Dream.
It does not sound crazy at all, Nightbreaker says. By the way, I just want to put this out there. I'm still very excited that Nightbreaker is a black man. I'll say it publicly. I don't care. He's probably gorgeous too. So yeah, maybe it's social anxiety, but all right.
Had the
so
same.
Let's do something else.
That's from Blazing Too Much.
If you guys want to watch something on stream together, we can do that as well. I know a lot of people have been asking me to watch old.
I made popcorn.
We should do that. All right, what did you say? Oh wow!
This has pot butter in it.
Dude, that's crazy, Nightbreaker.
I'm playing the copy of Baldur's Gate 3 you purchased for me for my music.
Yeah.
Thanks again, dude. It's not my type of game, but I'm still enjoying it.
I'm glad I wasted the money on that. Thank you. Well, thank you, my friend. Nightbreaker, I'm sorry to hear that.
Pissing people
also,
off.
Counselor, thank you for the support, man.
We were pissing people off today. We were fighting. Everyone in the south of the map.
All right, hang on.
Yep.
This is delicious.
How you doing, buddy? I'm good.
Dimitri, how are
You
you?
good?
Nice. Mr. Substantial says, I bought a Switch 2 yesterday. Mario Kart's a good time downloading DK Bonanza. You're going to love DK. Nightbreaker, thank you, my friend. Dimitri is working hard as usual.
Here we go. Getting
Dude,
my boots
I
off.
got pad thai, but there's no chicken in it. Where the fuck is the chicken? Like, what the? Hang on. Did we get ripped off?
Oh,
There's
Shiza.
actually no chicken in this. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
There you go. Huh.
This is like weird, man. Is there chicken in your pad thai? There's not a single piece of chicken in mine. Yeah, this is the weirdest thing ever. There literally is not a single piece of chicken. Oh well. Nope.
No, Intrepid.
What the fuck?
What's up, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's you and your clan doing?
Guys, we got ripped off, man. All I wanted was protein. Dude, this has got to be the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. There literally is not a single piece of chicken in this. It's just noodles. And it's... What's the fucking point of getting chicken pad thai? Dude, I've never seen this before. There literally is no chicken in this. If I was DSP right now, I would be... I'm gonna call them and complain. Oh well. Roommate got you the vegan one. No shit.
Throw it away and let's order pizza.
Man with the golden gun, thank you for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate you. I'm not spending more money right now. I have to eat this stupid garbage pad thai with no chicken in it now. Every time we order, there's always some fucking issue. I feel like the roommate's doing this on purpose. Look. There's not a single piece of chicken in this. Anyways.
All Asane restaurants either give you all or none.
You know what? This is like so disappointing, man. It's so disappointing. Also, it tastes like Windex. Oh well.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
This guy can't catch a break in life. I know. Honestly, I don't mean to be woe is me, but let me just say this quickly.
Mamcha.
You guys know what I'm going through right now mentally. The internet. So when I wanted to stream, the internet dropped out yesterday. The internet's been shit. So even if I wanted to stream at times, I basically couldn't. So that's been fucked up. The weather here is terrible. I ordered pad thai. Chicken pad thai doesn't even have chicken in it. Jostler only has one nutsack.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I can't catch a break. Internet. You know what? My rent is due. And I'm eating this is like unbelievable. Anyways, when it comes to life, sometimes you have to laugh at this stuff. I mean, it's just hilarious. It actually is funny that he actually. You know what? I'm gonna go get the receipt.
Oh, fuck. Be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
So he states that listen, we're doing this live. We're doing it live. You know what? I'm a nice person 99% of the time. But, like, guys, every single time I order food, there's always some fucking issue. Let's handle this together right now. I'm calling them live here. Let's handle this live. Is it? Did we get it from Lotus? Okay, hang on.
Hi, Lotus Time.
Hey, how you doing today?
Good, thanks. What can I do for you?
We just ordered food. It came under the name Josh.
Yeah?
And I just want to double check what the order was, because one of the pad thais we got has like absolutely no chicken in it.
Okay, hold on. Let me check.
Thanks, man.
Was it a delivery order or a pickup
Yeah,
order?
it was a delivery order for Josh.
Oh, okay. What's the address? I got 2 chicken pad thais, crispy wontons, and a shrimp roll.
Yeah, one of the pad thais we got literally has not a single piece of chicken in it.
What's marked on the top of the box?
It says chicken. It says pad thai chicken on the top of mine, but there literally is none in it.
But there's no chicken in it.
No, man.
Huh.
Like,
okay.
You know, we've been eating your food for years.
No. I'm not arguing with you at all.
No. Absolutely, man. I just wanted to let you know. I mean, obviously, I don't expect you guys to bring out another one. That would be ridiculous. But
I'll give you one free next time, though. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So,
Which I got all your information. 206 Bravo, right?
Yeah.
Number 2. Yeah. Okay. So I'll mark it down. I owe you one chicken pad thai. Okay?
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
No problem. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, well, doxed by the restaurant. Everyone already knows my address, so I don't give a shit. By the way, that's not even my address, so good luck to you. You guys see my life? My life is in fucking disarray. My life is in disarray. My life is in disarray. This is fucking... By the way, Wood already knows my address. Dude, all I wanted was chicken pad thai. How do you make... Guys, like, this is... I'm being dead serious here. How do you make a whole extra dish of pad... And there's no... Like, this makes no sense. Call Rich and tell him. Rich doesn't give a fuck.
J-A-A-A Dutch drill with lebele. Why you?
So, listen. Normally, I wouldn't... I'm not even gonna eat this. This is like eating... This is fucking pointless. This is... I am so angry about my chicken. God damn it.
Of an angel, in arms 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 of an angel, in
everybody started tagging me in this. As soon as this happened, everybody was like, So let's go ahead and look at what happened here. This guy, a lot of people say that he looks like me.
Well,
Unfortunately, they're right. Ohio man's threat against ICE agents draws backlash.
Did the fork scare you? Well, that's very successful. Can I just say something? And I'm not being an asshole here. What is the fascination with Rich and I? Why is everyone obsessed with Rich and I together? For real, I don't understand it anymore. It's been 2 years since we did anything together. Do you guys just miss that? Is that what that's about? No, I'm asking for real. Okay, let me read this. I'm being honest right now. I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. I don't quite understand it. So you guys are saying Blaqksheep says we loved you two together. Jay, because we want to see you and Rich smash. I mean,
Congratulations.
Biff says you guys work great together, says JTA. JTA, how are you, my friend? Biff says, okay. Like, we really enjoyed you guys together. You guys had decent chemistry. You and our comedic chemistry. It was gold with Rich. Remember Lolcow Tech Talk? I have no idea what you're talking about. You guys are fun together. The good old days. You guys are like Frodo and Sam. Josler says you guys had good chemistry. Sick. Oh yeah, I could do Gollum. I prefer you guys doing your own thing, says Elvis.
Congratulations.
I mean, I get it. We're married, basically. Your gaming
Thoughts
soulmates.
on 1 2 cent banned on R2?
Thoughts on 1 2 cents banned on RTU. Review Tech China. How are you, my
Invite
friend?
the stalker around if she brings pad thai.
Yeah, with chicken in it. You know what? Somebody had an idea. Somebody's like, why don't you bring the stalker on your show? And I was like, like, you guys want to see me get stabbed live?
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
All right, so thoughts on 1 2 cents banned on RTU. Here's my thoughts. I don't give two shits through a rolling fucking donut. Thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate it. Biff says, invite that stalker around. Thank you, left. One that keeps coming in servers and leaving servers. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Just, you know what? Get over it. If you want to be a YouTuber, unfortunately, just get over it. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why everyone's asking me about 1 2 cents coming in and out of servers. You're like the fourth person to ask me today, literally. He left. Rich banned him later on the stream because he got heated from people mentioning him. See? Oh, brother. Like I said earlier, I am absolutely done dealing with any type of drama. I have my own mental drama. The last thing I want to do is deal with someone else's. So if somebody leaves the server, I don't care anymore. It's his choice. I mean, Ones and I are still very good friends, but if he wants to leave, I'm not going to grill him on it. You know, let me just say this publicly. we happen to be all adults, apparently. So it is what it is. Anyways, Review Tech China, I appreciate you, buddy. Juicy Booch banned me from the server, says Biff. No, he didn't. Jay, you should put that rolling donut saying on a t-shirt. Well, I actually stole that from a famous director. The director of what the fuck? The Exorcist said that. William Firkin. He said during an interview, he said somebody asked him if he cares about what Al Pacino says about the movie that he starred in. And he says in the interview, he goes, I don't give a flying fuck through a rolling donut what Al Pacino thinks of my movie. And I've stolen that. One says I left to chill and deal with my surgery coming up. Well, I mean, let me also say this one's directly to you. Communication as a YouTuber is super important. If you start to do things without communicating why you're doing them, people start to assume, and as I said to you in the past, there's something called perception. So now the perception is that you're running away from things rather than just dealing with things. So I think you probably learned a lesson on this one. You know, being in the public eye is not as easy as you normally would think it is. So, yeah, everyone's speculating now that there's some drama, but what's really happened is One's 2 Cents has surgery happening, which I don't know if he's talking about it publicly. He's getting his dick enhanced. Oh. So, I mean, I look forward to seeing it. He's getting I think he's getting I don't know what it's called. Something. Mr. Williamson, thank you, my friend.
I will never leave you, Jay. And ones remember to stay gay.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Listen, yep. Review Sec China says, would you consider joining the Big Cheese Crusaders after this drama? Here, this what I'm about to say is strictly for Review Tech China. Watch this. I'm doing this for you. I'm sending an audio message to Rich right now. Listen, I'm joining the Big Cheese Crusaders, and you're fucked. You're getting hacked tonight, and you're getting your second channel removed. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to touch you from the top bunk, and then hack your asshole. There you go. That's for you, bud.
Congratulations.
We don't need more drama in 2026. Dude, do you know how much drama I could stir up if I started talking about things that I shouldn't talk about? K-Nub says, when's the next sleep stream over? Sleep stream over stream. God damn it, shit on a dick island. Review Tech China, dude, I gotta say to you, man, I miss you, buddy, and I appreciate you coming through and donating. Honestly, dude, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the support over the last fucking, I don't know how long. Also, if you're the... You know what? I'm feeling a little... I don't know if I should say this publicly, but I will say this. I heard through the grapevine that one of the biggest Review Tech USA detractors that went by the name Review Tech China or something very close to that, I actually found out that it's a very big YouTuber who's just doing it behind the scenes to be a prick because he doesn't like what Rich said about him. Now, am I going to say who it is? Maybe. Maybe one day I will. But, yeah, if people knew who it was, I think it would be very interesting. So, rather than me say who it is, and by the way, it's not Andy Worski and it's not 8-Bit Eric. If you guys want drama, I want you guys to go dig that up yourselves, and you'll figure it out. You guys will figure it out on your own. I will give you some hints. It's a big YouTuber who's in the gaming community, the retro gaming community, and it's not DSP. It's somebody that is quote-unquote friends with Rich to a degree, I think. Then why bring it up? I don't know, for fun. It's not Smash JT. It's not GameSack. It's not Wood. It's not Pat. That's all I'll say. You guys are getting closer, but also because it's funny. I can't believe that a fucking... Yeah, it's obviously Happy Console Gamer.
Oh.
It's not Slopes. It's not Mr. Beast. It's not JKB. It's not Nate the Hate. You guys will figure it out. Anyways, it's when I found out, somebody told me. When I found out, I was just like, wow, you're gonna fucking do that? And then it all made sense to me because I remember what Rich and I did when we did Review Tech USA together. Now, is he allowed to do this? Absolutely. It's not Dreamcast Guy. It's not Tipster. It's not Metal Jesus. But you guys are getting close. It's somebody who has the account, and let's just say he accidentally forgot to sign out of his burner account, and he made a post under his official account, and then deleted the post instantly and reposted it under Review Tech China or whatever it may be. So I could not believe that one of the biggest detractors to Rich is a YouTuber. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely... It's not DSP or Mike Mattel, or it's not Jaffe. Although it might be Keemstar. It's not Keemstar. It's not Ames. I'm sure you... Actually, I haven't told Rich this story. I haven't told Rich. I should tell Rich this. Anyways, I don't give a fuck. It's Nightbreaker.
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
But in all fairness, do I deserve that Rich and I... Sorry, do I think that Rich and I deserved that in retaliation for what we said originally? Not really. I mean, we made videos about these people and said some things, but I mean, I think we were pretty sincere in what we were saying. Other than that, you know, all the drama that's in the back end, if you guys knew the things that happened in the retro gaming community behind the scenes, I should write a book about it. I don't have to worry about burning bridges with anybody. None of those people were really my friends to begin with. You know, if I look at those people and say, like, who do I still respect as another YouTuber? There's only a handful of people that I would say I still respect as people and friends. Other than that, I don't give two shits. You know, obviously I don't go out of my way to talk about them or any of that shit, or it is what it is, but it's every YouTuber has an ego, but then every YouTuber has an ego that they can keep in check. Like, I'll give you an example. Happy Console Gamer, literally the nicest person on planet. I wouldn't say a single bad thing about him, other than when we go swimming together, he tries to get my feet. Other than that, nicest person ever.
There will be consequences if you keep leaking.
This is you know what's funny? Review Tech China. This is not the Review Tech China, by the way. So just so you guys know, Review Tech China, who's in my chat right now, that's the original. Somebody else came along and took that name from him, I believe. So Happy Console Gamer, legend. Unless this is Review Tech China, it isn't. I can confirm that this Review Tech China that's speaking in my chat right now, he's a legend. I know who it is, but I think I know who it is, but it's not who I'm talking about. He's just fucking around. But yeah, it's not Slope. I already said that. Yeah, it's Nightbreaker, guys. It's fucking Nightbreaker. It's not Nightbreaker. GameStra81. It's not Muda. GameStra81. GameStra81. One of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Fucking incredible. Metal Jesus. Never met him. He's got an ego. So do I. As much as I do. But I don't look at Metal Jesus and think he did anything bad ever, or there's any drama surrounding him.
Why do I feel like I've heard?
He's a cool guy. He helps out his community. He's a cool
Have
guy.
you said this
Forget the
before, or have I heard this from somebody else?
Boogie or Wings? No, it's neither of them. Why would they waste their time doing that? Wings would probably fucking yeah. Are we hating Rich again? Absolutely not. You sent me a video? What is it?
Sent you a video.
What the fuck? Hang on a second. Oh, that's fucking weird. It's not Spawn Wave. Spawn Wave is it? Okay, I gotta play it again. I see. I didn't realize it. Let me play that video, guys. This is hilarious. Listen, I threw a fork in the sink. I didn't realize Zelda was over there. God damn it!
Of an angel, in arms of an angel, in arms of an angel, in arms of an angel, in arms.
Can I just say something about Zelda? Zelda and I sit together. I swear to God, if a piece of snow hits the window outside and Zelda hears it, she jumps 20 feet in the air. You know the word, it's not the quartering. You know the fucking word? Review Tech China says, I'm confused. I'm the only one. Okay, let me also reiterate Review Tech China. The name might be different. I think it was Review Tech China. I swear it was. I thought it was, but it might be something Review Tech something else. I'll look into it again. I forget what it was. It wasn't, was it Review Tech China? I thought it was. I gotta think of the name, but yeah, if I'm sitting, you know the word scaredy cat? Zelda jumps like 40 feet in the air if a fucking leaf falls next to her. Anyways, guys, stop asking me who it is. It's RTU Machamba. Momcha. Review China USA? It might be that. I don't know. You guys will figure it out on your own. Have fun with that. Let me also just say, I think the guy who's doing it is a prick now. So, it is what it is.
No. Pew.
Drummer Cream is back from the gym. Nightbreaker says cats are jumpy like that. It's Woods. Never trust anything from... It's Becky Boop. I don't know what happened to her. It's not Becky
It's
Boop.
Woods. Never trust anything from Australia.
Hey, mate. Gonna come down there and move in with you. Gonna marry a woman for my green card. Jason Jenkins, thank you, you goddamn legend. You're good looking. What are we talking about right now? Breasts.
Cream.
Creamy, delicious breasts. Thank you. Oh, shit. Tim, you goddamn legend. Thank you, my friend. We're now at 15 gifted members for the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's Logan Paul confirmed. No,
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Thank you, Grim. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. You know what? I can't get the game out of my head. Skies of Arcadia now. Mr. Williamson, did you get that? Holy shit! You fucking got it. Grim just got a gifted membership for Mr. Williamson. listen, I'm gonna come down there and be a hero. I'm gonna sleep on your couch, buy your son a Switch 2, might destroy an old friend's legacy later, after I raid his fridge. What Vapus is making fun of is, you know, Wood being the hero in the Game Chaser situation, which to this day I still think is fucking absolutely ridiculous. Also, I'll reiterate that Shady J, I can't imagine what he's going through still. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane, guys. He got kicked out of the Game Chasers Facebook group as an admin. That's how bad it's been. It's bad. It's Markiplier for sure.
Congratulations.
Yeah. There's a reason. Yes, there's a. If you guys don't realize what's happening behind the scenes, I'll be open about it because I don't give two shits. You know, the Game Chasers were Billy and Jay. That's as clear as day. That's it. Those were the Game Chasers. I think that the three of them owned it. Melvor, Billy, and Jay. That was the Game Chasers. That's it. Anybody else that stuck their nose in there, they don't fucking belong there. Now, I'm just saying this. Billy is no longer with us, and Shady J and Melvor are completely removed from anything Game Chasers related. You guys can do the math on what's happened in that situation. Go look and do research. It's not fucking rocket science to fucking figure that out. So, Shady J's been uploading his own footage to the old Game Chasers episodes on his own channel. At least he's keeping the legacy alive. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, man. I feel like the game, you know, I believe... Jay, thank you.
Mess with Woods and Nintendo will brick you Switch.
So, you know what? I'll put something to rest here that I know. I know that Billy asked for his last wish for the Game Chasers to not have anything uploaded on the channel anymore. So I'll put that out there. That's what I heard directly from multiple people that were right in that. So, basically, you know, you guys know that Wood and Billy were hanging out at the end, so I think that Wood took that to heart and was like, okay, well, I'll make sure that happens. You know, that... It should not have been Wood in the first place at that hospital. It should have been Shady J the whole time. I'll say it publicly. I don't give a fuck anymore. Shady J should have been there. There's reasons why he wasn't there. Again, Wood just showed up and he was the hero. He's still the hero to a lot of people in that situation, and a lot of other YouTubers get angry at me for saying these things, but it's just the way I feel. You know, the problem with that is that Wood has years of neglecting other YouTubers, so he brought it upon himself. It's not like I'm making shit up here. Wood has always been a user in the gaming community from day one. When he used to have 5,000 subs, he was still a user to that day. You know, it's been from day one. He tried to move in with me, legitimately, because he was getting kicked out of the US. He was so desperate to use people that he fucking tried to move into Canada to move in with me. And at the time, I was friends with him, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure, if you want to do that. But it's so obvious. He used every single person he could possibly use to get to where he is now. Every single person. He used all of them. He used the Game Chasers, 8-Bit Eric. He used me. He used everybody to step him up. He used Metal Jesus at E3 one year. He used everybody. You know? He used everybody. So I don't care about not talking about that. I don't like people that use people, especially people that are genuinely nice and get misused by somebody who's a narcissistic fucking lunatic. That's it, man. And by the way, you know, there was some people somebody said to me at some point, you're just jealous of his success. Really? You think that he's happy? How many, you know, you think he's happy with his success? It's ridiculous. Just because you have a wall of video games that you bought out of the success that you got from riding other people's backs for the beginning of your career doesn't mean he's a happy person. So people like that are never happy. So, yeah. But JKB, Wood is such a nice guy. Yeah, I knew it was all BS. Yeah, no shit. Guys, you got to keep in mind one thing. If I was secretly a big asshole behind the scenes and I was an egomaniac and I used people would be talking about me that way. Absolutely talking about me that way. There would be multiple videos. Jay's an asshole. He said this. He did that. Blah, blah, blah. That's what happens when you're a fucking asshole on YouTube. It eventually comes out. The problem is that I've been nice to people since day one because I wanted to be treated the way that I treated people. And I helped out a lot of YouTubers back in the day. I fucking helped Rich out to begin with. I helped out the Game Chasers multiple times. I helped out all sorts of fucking YouTubers from the beginning. How many of those YouTubers said thank you? That's where you learn who your friends are and who your acquaintances on YouTube are. When you do something for another YouTuber, and you know, back in the day, those things were big things that you would do because you'd get like subscribers and there was a big deal. When Rich came on our show, when Rich was small, he was just starting out basically with his channel in the beginning there. You guys know the history of that. We put a review of his on our channel and he got like 600 or 700 or 1,000 subs just from that video, from, if my memory's serving me right.
Thanks. I have a new hatred for Crocodile Dundee.
I'm not telling you guys to hate the person. I'm just telling you what happened. That's it. You know, the Game Chasers I thoroughly respect. You know, Shady J is one of the nicest. You know, it's like, what you guys don't understand about the situation with Shady J is that he lost his best friend. He lost his channel. He lost the ability to get to his audience in a way. He runs Retropalooza in different states. There's no fucking world where Shady J shouldn't be able to get to his audience that he fucking helped build, to tell them about events that fucking people are in love with. From children to adults, Retropalooza is fucking amazing for the community. And all of a sudden, because of that situation, he can't even market it to the Game Chaser community anymore. That is the most, think about that. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. So the poor guy is now trying to do it on his own with the YouTube algorithm on his channel, by the way. And of course it's not going to get the same views as the Game Chasers got because he's not on the Game Chasers channel. The fact that he wasn't allowed to put a video up on the Game Chasers channel as a legacy video is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. But you know what? True colors come out, don't they? The true colors of people. If Wood really fucking cared about that situation, he'd be in Shady J's corner right now. He'd be helping Shady J with his life after Billy. You guys go and see if Wood and Shady J are friends right now. And ask Shady J why they're not friends. Congratulations. Take a wild guess why not. It pisses, sorry to get into all this again, but nothing pisses me off more than disrespect in the gaming community, especially when these fucking people help you get to where you are, helped you get that amount of money you have in your bank account, and you fucking disrespect them on this level. Billy's fucking dead, and you've done nothing for Shady J. Go fuck yourself. Like, I'm still... You guys don't understand how fucking upsetting it is that Billy has passed away to a lot of us behind the scenes. Some of us are still in shock that that happened. and this motherfucker is treating Jay like this, dude, I am really fucking angry about it still. I'm not putting threats out there against Wood. I'm not doing anything in that regard. But boy, oh boy, would I love to run into him in person. Just to talk to him. I would love to say the things, you know, I would love to sit down with him. I would love to do that right now because he's getting away with it. That's fine. I don't care. I don't really care. You know, his channel is still successful. I saw he had Scott the Waz on his podcast. You know, it pops up on my feed even though I don't fucking follow him. He's successful. It is what it is. But you guys don't know who these people are. You really don't know who they are. Solomon says, I never knew Billy, but rest in peace. You guys don't understand, man. Billy was the glue that held that whole community together. All of us, it circled around Billy. When Billy passed away, it bothered so many people internally in ways that we can't explain to you guys. It's such a loss to the gaming community that Billy passed away. And the way he passed away is so tragic. He has a son. Like, it's so fucking insane that he all of a sudden couldn't walk. And months later, he's just dead. It's like, I can't... You know, and behind the scenes, you guys should know, Billy was one of the nicest guys. You know, and I'll be very open about this, you know, because I'm sure people will bring this up eventually at some point. As you guys know, I know most YouTubers, and I'm sure that that camp of like Wood and all of them, those guys that are all close, would bring this up or might bring this up. But when you know YouTubers, sometimes you go years without talking to each other, or sometimes there's fallouts. And I will publicly say, what happened between Wood, Billy, and myself was very simple. I would say 3, 4, 5 years ago, I don't know the dates, years ago, Billy and Wood were upset at me because I basically made fun of them behind the scenes more than they made fun of me. And I'll publicly still say this. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. That's what I said to them. Because we used to make fun of each other so much behind the scenes that it got to a point where they basically said, like, Jay takes it too far. Realistically, that was bullshit. It was just Wood couldn't handle the jokes. Billy was in so much pain with his back pain back in the day. And all of us used to make fun of each other about everything. Everything. And basically, there was a moment where Billy and Wood were like, fuck Jay. And they got actually angry at me. So for years, I didn't talk to either of them behind the scenes because I was like, these guys are fucking pussies. You know what I mean? Like, they can deal it out and make fun of everybody, but the moment you actually say something that pisses them off, ugh. So I don't know the story of what they were actually upset about. I don't really care. But the point is, I would say about 8 to 7 months ago, Billy and I had a conversation, and we fucking cleared up everything before he passed away. And do you know how lucky I feel that we did that? Because it wasn't that Billy and I weren't friendly with each other. There was multiple times where we talked over the years and it was small talk, but we weren't as close as we used to be. But I'm glad that 8 months ago or whatever it was, that Billy and I had a conversation, probably like 2-hour-long conversation on Facebook Messenger or whatever it was. And we basically cleared the air and apologized to each other. And Billy said to me directly, and, you know, I'm not like leaking DMs here, but you guys should know this. Billy just basically said he really wishes we could all go back to when we were all friends with each other. And I said that it's unfortunate that, you know, not everyone's an adult in this group. Because it used to be Alpha, Mega Sin, Happy Console Gamer, me, Gamester, Game Chasers, Wood, 8-Bit Eric. We used to hang out in this group on Facebook, but like I told you guys, there's certain YouTubers who just can't stand the heat, but they can dull it out as much as possible. But the second that you actually say something that hurts them, dude, they get angry. Like, they get angry and you see the true colors. Like, Joe from GameSack, I think, is a complete fucking dickhead asshole. He is. He absolutely is. He's one of those guys, again, who pretends to be your friend, and then the moment he can't handle something, he'll backstab you instantly. So it's just like, it's so disappointing to have those people. You know, because you trust them. You think that they're cool people, but when you get to know them behind the scenes, man, they're assholes. I mean, I think it's clear to everybody. Joe's got an attitude. He always has an attitude. He's a fucking know-it-all. Joe used to piss me off because he would always tell me how to edit and how to do color correction and all this stuff. But he would tell me without asking. He would just be like, oh, you didn't do that properly. You didn't do this properly. You didn't do that properly. So eventually I was like, you know what? You want to keep giving it to me? I'll give it back to you. That's when Joe was like, fuck Jay, because I called him out on his bullshit. What happened? Joe got angry at me and blocked me everywhere like a child. But it's okay.
Take a look at
The
that.
good thing about Joe is that when he eats pizza, it takes him less bites than the normal human because he's got such a big fucking mouth. There you go. Jostler says he looks like a caveman. There you go. There's my joke. Now, listen, that's going to piss Joe off if he hears it. I don't give a flying shit through a fucking rolling donut, Joe. You are a fucking loser. I don't care if your content's amazing. I love GameSack. But as a person, holy shit. Dude, I've got terrible fucking teeth. You guys have seen my teeth. I'm not hiding anything here. I got a receding hairline. It's not that bad. And I have you seen my fucking teeth?
I learned that
Joe and I have
racism
terrible teeth.
is
Look at
passed
these
down
fucking teeth.
generationally.
Look at them.
So it's internalized,
fucking
which makes
terrible.
sense.
Bring it on, say it to his face. Dude, I have no issue saying these things to the people. Absolutely no issue whatsoever. All right, Prague Star is here. It says, been forever, miss you, bro. Dude, where have you been? Wait, where have I been? I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Jay, do you have a receding jawline? I don't think so. I think I'm kind of getting it a little bit. You guys forget that I'm 44 years old. I'm not fucking 30 anymore.
I sent you
Of course
back
I'm gonna
a
look like I'm
meme.
dying. So maybe it's... I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
It's not like...
There you go. I had you as a friend.
You know, it's not as bad as it could be. Could be a lot worse, right?
Wait, keep your mic on. I wanna hear.
I watch
you
GameSack
laugh
all the
or
time, but
not.
Joe's narration sounds like a high school project.
At least this one,
I love
specifically this
GameSack,
one.
the show. Bammer says I'm 50 and I still look good. You do. I'll be honest, Bammer's a handsome man. If I ever wanted to marry a Jewish man, it would be Sexy Coco. Not Bammer's. That's a joke. Jay, take your beard away. Dude, I look like shit without my beard. I will never shave my beard again. I hate people that
It's
can do shit and can't
7:36.
take it. So lame. Dude, I'm
I've
just calling people
been
out that are like that.
fucking
You guys could
high all
you guys can
day.
make fun of me all you want. I don't think you're.
No, I'm in the correct time zone. You guys are lagging behind me so far.
So I can get my
And yeah,
card.
it's the best.
All right, y'all.
I don't care about TV. Haha, jokes on you.
Dude,
No.
I don't think it's that
Fuck
bad.
that fucking sheep fucking creating
Whoever sent
bullshit.
JKB down this road, thank you. Dude, I've been very public and open about that. If listen.
So did you
I
check
don't
that?
believe
Did you check that?
That people who are secretly fucking assholes behind the scenes should be in positions where they're successful if they're secretly fucking assholes. I believe the truth should be freed. It's not about causing drama. It's not about causing fucking views here. No one's watching me right now for this. I didn't title the video drama in the community. I'm just putting it out there. Like, if you guys want to support assholes, go ahead. But it should be known. I mean, I think we all know at this point Pat the NES Punk is probably the biggest one out of all of them.
Or
And he still gets support for his NES book because the book is fucking amazing. It's an amazing book. I don't own it personally. I'd never give that guy fucking 2 cents.
Go look at it.
I know the book. I've seen pages of it.
And I need to
Guys,
see your
if
mic.
you want an
on you.
NES book? That book is the best fucking NES book ever made. But unfortunately, it's made by a prick. So you guys got to choose in life. You have to choose. Do you want to support people who are putting other people down, stepping on other people, disrespectful, ungrateful? Or do you want to support people like, in my opinion, the best streamer of all time right now is iShowSpeed. iShowSpeed, he deserves to be famous. I don't watch him. I watch the clips that I always see, but I don't watch his streams. But all I see of that guy is how nice he is. He takes the time because he realizes his community is what made him who he is. And I respect him huge for that. Hell no, Logan Paul? No, Logan Paul's a fucking terrible person. Let's get real here. But yeah, iShowSpeed is so humble. I don't see the appeal of idolizing him. Well, that's one thing. Let me talk about that for a second.
Low support, robust urban flavor stream.
Listen, Wood, this is a, guys, by the way, this is a low support urban garlic flavor stream. We only have 15 gifted members. It's disgusting. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I also shoot myself in the foot because I look at streamers and I go, I don't understand what people get out of that. Like, Jostler, who just said it? Vapus says, I don't see the appeal of idolizing him, but he seems like a cool dude. I can explain that to you guys. Support El Capo and his beats. Here's how I see this. You guys watch me for a reason because I'm entertaining or whatever. Sometimes I'm
sorry about that.
Inspirational. I think maybe I don't know. I don't go out of my way, but people have said that to me. Vapus said that I'm the nicest YouTuber he's ever met the other day, which meant the world to me because I don't really hear that, and I'm not used to getting compliments like that. I just not. So thank you. But what I'm getting at is like some people watch these shows and
you're an asshole, but you have a pretty mouth.
Well, come use it. Jason, I love you. Again, I treat people how I want to be treated in this community, and I think people see that, and there's a lot of respect between me and you guys. There's a ton of fucking respect. Thank you, Nightbreaker. And I listen, I don't know all of you publicly, personally. You guys just know me through the screen. I've talked to a lot of you now at this point in time. Most of you guys I've talked to publicly. You're right up there with Happy Console Gamer as far as being nice. You guys are super genuine. Thank you, Vapist. I hope one day you and I could get in a canoe together. I'll put it this way. I've never sent someone a box like I sent you. That's saying how much I love you, bud. Well, Dino. Dude, listen. Everything in that box, Dino, I have treated with respect. It's all in mint condition. Nothing is broken out of that box. It's all... I really took care of everything, Dino. So thank you so much for sending that box.
You're authentic and very down to earth. Respect.
Thank you, dude. Dino, by the way, that cock is destroyed. I destroyed Dino's cock. You know what I mean? It's gonna need to be in a sling for about 6 months. But shout out to Dino, man. Dino, that fucking battery you got me, we used that on it. Dude, you're getting a special thank you for in my movie for that one. That's fucking incredible you did that. Yeah, my cock went through a lot. So I think no, I didn't lose your mini cock. It's here. I was inspired by your old reviews. It was genuine how you reviewed your games. Thank you, man. Well, I tried to review them like I was talking to my friends. By the way, Dino does deserve some cock destruction. He does.
I'll be right back out of the lighthouse in a minute.
Nightbreaker, yes.
As far as Canadians go, you rank right behind Santa.
Your has been circumcised.
It has 6.7 of pure muscle. 6.7 of pure muscle. I gotta get that on a t-shirt.
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
Where's Seals, by the way? Is he dead? Did he die in a fire or a flood this week? Every fucking week, Seals is either in a flood or a fire or a heart attack. Where is he? Somebody go get me Seals. Seals? Seals! Somebody get me Seals. Honestly, every week, Seals is either... He's either in a fire or he's in a flood or a heart attack. SG, will you buy AI stock this year? I don't know. I think AI is... Seems like Rob's manipulated... Sorry, wait a second. Greg Harris says something very interesting, which is his opinion, and I'm just reading it. Seems like Woods manipulated Rob and Billy's wife. Damn, I hate that. Do I think that's what's happened here? I have no comment. Seals is too busy plowing an anus. Jesus Christ. Seals has a lot of anal sex, doesn't he? All right, guys. So, Vapist is on the show tomorrow. The one and only Vapist. I like Seals. Seals is silly at times, but he's a legend. I hope Terrence is okay. It's very cold out there. You know what? Where's my phone? Let's leave Terrence a voice message, because I'm actually very worried about him. Here we go. Listen, I'm streaming right now. Everyone wants to know where the fuck you are, and everyone's scared because it's minus 5,000 outside and you're in your tent. So if you don't answer me within 2 days, you're going to get doxxed. I'm going to reveal the location of your tent. Okay, I sent it to him. Also, by the way, guys, I sent him this GIF, and he said yummy. So, that's a thing. Elvis says, Jay, what do you think of Dr. Disrespect? Let's take a guess on how I feel about Dr. Disrespect. Like I said, man, doing shady shit like that, especially with a minor, I mean, that's obviously that's fucking disgusting. So, maybe he got a job cooking rats for his neighbors. You know what, Drummer Cream? Maybe you're right. You could be right about that. So tomorrow on the show, Vapist is coming over, and we're going to have something special tomorrow. He doesn't even know this. Tomorrow's stream should be called Therapy with Vapist. And it should be just Vapist giving us his wise, you know, declaration of life. Missed, that's 100%. Jay cares more about shit than Dr. Disrespect. I do. I actually look at my shit more than him. Does he watch your streams because he might know now? Who? Uncle Mike, I don't know who. Nobody knows it better. K-Nubs, nice to see you. Who do we still have here, by the way? I appreciate you guys. DJP, nice to see you. Future Retro Gamer, thank you. Drummer Cream, congratulations. Wood, appreciate you. Bammers, Mr. Williamson, as always, I love your ass. Alice, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Jay, what have you been playing lately? Kaplan, how are you, my friend? Just give him the channel and you take 50%. Great idea. I've been playing Terminator 2 Dark Fate. I love that game on Switch 2. Fucking amazing. Very short. You can beat it quickly, but I love it, dude. I need to get food. New pill makes me dizzy, though. Bammers, order something, my friend. Don't go outside in this weather. You fucking crazy? It's minus 33 outside. Okay. The stream froze and I saw the freeze frame of you. Does Terminator have replay value? I would say it has definitely a little replay value. There's things you can unlock after you beat the game and you go back, but to beat the game is like an hour and a half, 3 hours max. You go right through it quickly. But it's an arcade game. It's designed that way. Should it be full price like it is? No. It's fucking expensive. So if you want to buy it at full price, I don't think it's worth $100. I think it's $79 Canadian. That's fucking ridiculous. Call the police.
There's quite a few of them over here.
This cold is brutal. Dude. Mateo, good luck out there. Neo, it's been 30 degrees here. The trees are exploding. The world is burning down. It is, man. The world is shit right now. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil next month. What day is Resident Evil coming out on? I know it's close to my birthday, which is amazing. February 27th. 10 days after my birthday. We're going to be playing it on stream here. I think I'm going to get it for PC. Retro Gamer says, thoughts on Mario Wonder Switch 2 upgrade? It's pricey. This one's pricey. I believe it's $20 US for an upgrade. I think. Don't quote me on. Am I wrong about that or am I right? So Mario Wonder is a very weird Mario game in my opinion. I think you have to take acid to be able to play it. It's fucked up. But I love that they got away from the new Super Mario things. I wasn't a huge fan of that. Neo, I'm looking forward. Oh, you deleted your fucking thing. Yeah. Out of all the Resident Evil remakes,
I'm not on pension flag. Really? Alright.
Demolition Daddy says it's good. Cold kills ticks. Looking forward to Code Veronica. Oh, Code Vein 2. I thought you said Code Veronica. I mean, I can't wait for Code Veronica remake. Oh. New Super Mario was so boring. Absolutely agree with that. The games that were called NEW, New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii, that was terrible. But Wonder, man, I love Wonder. I like the verticality in Wonder. I like that you know, it's been a while since we had that verticality in a sort of like 2D, 3D Mario game. Kind of reminded me of Mario 2 in a way. But I don't know if I don't know if it's $20 to upgrade to the Switch 2 version's worth it. I know that they're introducing multiplayer and a few other things, but it's kind of $20 US is like $30 Canadian. That's crazy, dude. Wait, Code Veronica remake. Elvis, yes. So it's heavily. Let me just get this out of the way. It's heavily rumored that Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0 are being remade. Look at my eyes. They are being remade. It's not a secret.
I can't touch the bottom, but I got some world-class swimmers to take the baton and lay down a world record anchor leg, and maybe a little down her leg.
Oh. Holy shit. I don't even... Jason, I appreciate the support. Dude, I don't know. Chris, what's up in the chat, man? Glenn, what's up? Resident Evil 5 is the only one I don't see getting remade. I know. Wood says, stop donating. The top spot is mine. Oh, it's Wood versus Jason right now. Who do I think would win out of Jay and Wood right now? Wood, to be fair, Jay is pretty good at the super chats. I would say that Wood is the underdog in that fight. Jay's pretty good at doing those fucked up chats. Yeah, I don't think Resident Evil 5 is going to get a remake either. It's my least favorite one. 5 and 6 are terrible in my opinion. 6 less so. It's more action oriented. I played it when it came out. I'm not a huge fan of it, but Resident Evil 5 was, in my opinion, the worst one. I get what they tried to do with it, but it just didn't work out for me. I hate playing Resident Evil in daytime light like that. It doesn't feel right. I get that there's like portions that should be in the daytime, but I don't know, man. It just didn't hit the mark. Now, Resident Evil 6 is actually not as bad as you guys remember. It's just not a Resident Evil game. It's just like an action game set in that world. It's not as bad. Go back and play it again if you guys are wondering about that. 6 is not terrible, but it's definitely not, you know, if I had to rate Resident Evil games from the original releases, I would say it goes Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1. Wait a minute, wait. Let me redo that. I would say it goes like this. It goes Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1. Then... what goes after that? So it goes 2, 4, 1, in my opinion. 3... No, Veronica would come after that one. Then 3, then 0, and then 5 and 6. That's how I would do it. Yeah. 0 is... I just started playing it. I bought it on... I have it on my Switch. I have to say Resident Evil 1 Remake, the original remake of Resident Evil 1, is fucking spectacular. But I don't consider that to be part of that timeline. You know? Alright, Demolition Daddy says 4-2-0. Wow, you like 0 that much? What about Resident Evil, Okay, wow. Biff says 4-2-7-3, Veronica 0. Fuck the rest. Yeah, I could see that as well. Nightbot. Why is my Nightbot saying drugs are bad? What the fuck is Nightbot talking about? Resident Evil Survive. Ugh. Terrible. 2 was really good. I think that Resident Evil 2 is the best, man. I just can't get rid of it out of my mind. I love that game. But listen, guys. So tomorrow on the show, Vapist is going to give us advice. Women advice, life advice, food advice. Yes, have I played Outbreak? Yes, of course. Sheetrock, when that came out originally, loved it. Astra says 2-1-4-3-0-6-5. Yeah, I think that's what I said. No, I changed. Wow, you put 2 and 1. I put 2 to 4 to 1. Nightbreaker says, Jay, I've been watching Welcome to Dairy yesterday. I'm hooked so far. Episode 3. Dude. So, Nightbreaker, the girl that gives birth to the baby in the car, her name's Zoe. In real life, Zoe. I directed her in a short film. That's never going to see the light of day for reasons which I'll explain at another time, but we're trying to turn it into a feature-length film. Dude, I directed that girl before she was in...
They got Sir Lag coming after you guys.
I directed her in a scene where she's like a girlfriend of the main character of this thing we were making. Yeah, Nightbreaker, she's fucking amazing. She's an amazing actress. It's insane. Oh, let's talk about that. The Diver movie, yes.
These two chicks were double tag teaming my poll last night like Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan. One was spitting while the other was stroking.
Jason, thank you for the support. Is that a true story, Jason? Oh, wait. Vapist, if you show up here without used ice cream, there's going to be an issue. Yes, future retro gamer, absolutely, my friend. What did you think of Village? I thought the first half was amazing and the second half was a letdown. Fell right off a cliff, Dark Kaplan says. I'll say something publicly and you guys will be like, what? I haven't played that. I haven't played Village. I played the demo when it came out, but I purposely avoided that because I want to sit down and play it in one go, essentially, over like a weekend, so I haven't played it. Jay played in VR. I do have PSVR too. I get sick though. But what I was going to say is the guy who directed Weapons and Barbarian is making a Resident Evil movie. I have a theory that it's the Resident Evil movie that's coming out runs parallel to Resident Evil 2. And
Oh, they're coming out of the tower.
It's a side story of what happened in Resident Evil 2. I think that they're smart enough to do that because if it's like, if they've replaced characters and Leon's not in the game, movie I should say, and it's like some fucking stupid new idea, that's terrible. We don't need another one of that. You know what I mean? Future says I was let down by Village. I didn't know that. When it was announced, I got moist. It's a good combo for the director and the franchise. I mean, Kregler, the director of Weapons, he's good, but like...
Welcome to Derry was good. But the thing I dislike so much about the IT movies happened again. The overuse of CGI in modern horror takes me out of it.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's a difficult thing. I mean, when Pennywise is flying at the end, that looks amazing.
Spit and joke on my pole. 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 Spit and joke on my pole.
Okay. Okay. Caldo Head, how are you, my friend? Handsome RTU, how you doing, my friend? Josser.
Congratulations.
The overuse of CGI. Yeah, I mean, don't go watch Return to Silent Hill, guys. It's literally just CG the whole film. Now, do I think it's terrible? No, I don't think I think it's like a 6 out of 10. But yeah, if you're not a fan of that, don't go watch it because you're gonna leave the theater going, yeah. I like the original more than the new one. Wow, Jossa, you're fucking nuts. Hang in there. Hanging in there. Paid off 3 credit cards this month. Holy shit. Return to CGI Hill. Yes, Uncle Mike, unfortunately, it basically is that. I'll watch when it comes to streaming. Yes. I miss 90-era movies with miniatures. Dude, Demolition Daddy, dude.
Bob,
I
no.
fucking love that. Holy shit. What is going on? Evan, thank you, my friend.
Support for Canadian cats. It's cold outside.
It absolutely is. You know what's crazy, man? If I was a multi-millionaire, I told you guys this already. I'm not kidding about this. This is exactly what I would do. Yeah, the PS6 is going to be delayed until 2029 or even 2030. I heard that too. Yep. The PS6 is getting delayed to 2029. Absolutely. And you know what? That's fine. We don't need another fucking system. At this current stage. I mean, I don't even think we need another one. I mean, PS6 will be strong enough to last 20 years. I don't think we need another one. You know, PS5 has barely broken the surface. You know? Why are we getting another one? I was going to say something. Oh, Evan. Evan, I just want to say something. Like, are you guys okay with waiting until 2029? Let me know. In my opinion, it's okay. Barbarian had individual perspectives.
Yeah, let's avoid them.
Yeah, Ed, I think he will.
Peace out in the balls. Peace out in the balls. Peace out in the balls. Peace out in the balls.
The fuck was that?
Mm-hmm.
What is it even saying? P is stored in the balls.
Congratulations.
Shiny, you may want to look into that because I think that's incorrect. I'm pretty sure P is not in your balls. Yeah, that was funny for no reason. Astra said, Jay, Sai psychiatrist after waiting 3 months for an appointment, got additional meds to help with my mental health. I need to get a version of myself for my son and my son. For myself and son. Astro Zombie, seriously, dude, I'm proud of you, man. A lot of people say that they need to get help. They don't do anything to get help. So the fact that you're going out there, especially for your son.
Oh, we got Preacher with his Hurricane.
And you know what?
What is that? Yeah, Hurricane.
It's good. Cold shrimp therapy. It's crazy. If you guys don't know about this, there's a new form of therapy where you lie down on a table and Vapus shows up at your house and puts cold shrimp on your body.
Zenith Fire, but that's a Hurricane.
Vapist, come over.
You guys ever get the feeling while you're eating? And I'm being dead serious about this. Do you guys ever listen, so many people have asked me about Masters of the Universe. I'll watch it tonight. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Booch. Shout out to the Booch. RTU Brother Burrito, thank you for being a member now for 23 months, dude. Some of you have almost made it to 2 years. I appreciate it, guys. Seriously, RTU Brother Burrito, thank you for that support. It means the world to me. Booch just donated 99 cents. If you guys don't know, Booch is one of the cheapest motherfuckers in the community, so this is a big deal.
Boochie.
So I'll watch the Masters of the Universe trailer tomorrow. I was gonna... RTU Brother, thank you, my friend. Oh shit, Wood has stepped up. Oh shit, what's he doing?
Well, okay then, time. For the nuclear option, Jason is banned for today's now. Support robust urban garlic flavor streams. And Canadian cats also be too lazy to buy milk for your hamburger helper. Let's go.
Not wrong. Oh yeah, hang on, Wood. Sorry guys, he's not wrong. I literally went to Walmart, had super anxiety. I picked up the box, and I was so, it wasn't laziness. I was so full of anxiety that I couldn't go and buy the milk to make it. That's how it is. By the way, Wood, let me be very clear about something. You can't ban people randomly like that. I know that you want to ban him in the chat right now. So here's what I'll do. The next time we do the official $20 ban thing, which probably will happen very soon, you got 1 credit for that. But you can't do it without me saying it. I have to say $20 to ban somebody in the chat. You can't just randomly fucking pretend you run my show like that. You can't just randomly ban people. Now, Alice, because she's main admin with Coco and Omar on my Discord, Alice can ban anybody she wants. Just saying. But Wood, you can't just ban people. So
I'm about
listen,
to fucking board this
look,
thing.
I tell you to remember that, you'll remember. Trust me. Wood remembers every fucking thing.
Wait, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Absolutely everything. Listen, buy the ingredients separately. Make it yourself. Listen, that's crazy.
Did I get it from here? I don't know why I can't get it from here. Nope.
Son of a Canadian streetwalker banning blacks now.
That's fucking it.
Why did you bring... Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's black, by the way. Why are you bringing race into this, Jason? Wood writes shit down. Probably. Jason, I love you. But...
I got wood.
Milk Vapus tomorrow and make it. Oh, God.
Yeah, if you need
Hamburger
wood, come
helper
towards me,
Vapus.
or at least behind me.
Oh, it would taste like vape juice. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh,
Who
here's
needs
what I was
wood?
going to say. Have you guys ever been eating food and you ate it and you ate it and you ate it, chewed it,
Here's
swallowed
50
it,
wood.
next bite, you're eating it. This is a serious question. Have you ever, guys,
got
have you
50
ever
wood behind me.
actually taken a bite and something in your brain was like, if you swallow this last bite, you will be sick? Is it just me, or is that something that happens to everybody? Oh, my ass hurts.
You love me? I'm not into boys anymore.
Evan, has that happened? Oh my God, Jason, for the love of God. Has that happened to you guys? So it has happened. That's OCD. Oh, is it? Dude, it just happened to me with the shrimp. I was chewing that last shrimp, and all of a sudden I was like, I don't think I should swallow this. So I didn't. I spit it back out. Because, yeah, that was gross. Listen, tomorrow, Vapus and I are streaming together. It's going to be all about Vapus's information.
food.
He knows so much about the world. He's a man of the
I
world,
need
a man of
food right
canoes, a
now.
man of gaming, a man of JRPGs, a man of ordering pizzas, a man of black shirts with holes in them. So Hem and I will chat after, and I'll figure out when he'll be here. He's legendary. So I'll probably be going live at 5 p.m. EST as usual. So get ready to make fun of Vapus and I eating food off of each other's tits.
Congratulations.
All right, who do we still have here? Listen, dizzy, but I bought Wingstop. Bammers, what medication is it? Listen, also give us your full history breakdown of your medication in the chat. Let me know. Conrad says that's OCD. Is it OCD? Listen, camping stream with you and Vapus, let's go. You could. Siegfried, what's up? Overthinking it, bud. Am I? I don't know. This is a long stream. Yes, this stream is a very low support, low gifted membership stream. Is that the amount that I have, or have I fucked that up? No, that's it. How late will Vapus be? He's not late ever, man. He doesn't show up that late.
How late will Vapist be?
Vapist. I've been calling him Vapist. How late will he be? I don't know. Not sure it's OCD, but it's definitely LSD. Within Ashes, thank you for the $1. Oh.
Congratulations.
Where'd 1's 2 cents go, by the way? You abandoned me again? Thai food, yes. I'll be there before the stream starts. Yes. So, yeah, I'll text you as soon as the stream's over. Just figured out how to gift. Oh no, Uncle Mike says I just now figured out how to gift memberships. Mike, thank you for looking into it. You get one of these.
Mamja.
So yeah, will you bring wings? I think he will bring wings. I think he will. You know what's funny? I just got a message from a YouTuber from the retro community, and it said, I just caught some of your stream. Fuck wood.
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
Absolutely. Fuck wood. So Uncle Mike just figured out how to gift memberships. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it. You know what, guys? Huge shout out to everybody. By the way, Wood, thank you for that $20 donation. Again, you get to use that another time. Because, you know, fuck me with wood? Well, that's weird. So yeah, thank you for the 15 gifted today. I appreciate that, guys. I understand, listen, I understand if I want to get back to where I was with streaming, I need to actually stream. So I just want to say to the hardcore audience that's here right now still after 3.5 hours almost, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much to everybody that has gifted memberships today. I know that, you know, as a YouTuber, it's difficult taking that much time off because you know for a fact that it's going to not help the channel. And I'm just flat out, nothing to do with finances, financial things, but it just like less people are going to watch because the algorithm's going to kick you out. So the fact that you guys have found me or got notifications and came back and watched me, thank you very much. It really means a lot to me that you guys decided to do that. Astro, thank you. I will look into that. 18% off. I didn't realize that. That's like tax. So, you know, it's like when I took this time off, guys, I thought a lot of people would bail. It's not stuttering, Craig. I thought a lot of people would bail. I thought that I would come back and I'd have like 25 viewers, maybe 50 at times. But it, you know, it is slow today because of YouTube, but I still see the whole audience is there. Thousands of you. So thank you very much for that. Evan says, yeah, it pushes you to the bottom of my subs. See, that's what I'm talking about. So the more I stream, the more I'll get back up there and more shorts I do and stuff. But I gotta be honest, this shrimp that I bought, it's kind of making me feel sick. Neo says, I think YouTube needs some sort of program that allows you to take time off with the algorithm not messing up your channel. It is what it is. Raw Dakota, god damn it, I love you. Thank you, my friend.
Come A.
Wait, what did it say? Come
A.
I don't know why it said that. Raw Dakota, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man. You are orange.
I have
Yeah, that's a
bunch
Canadian
of
super
threes.
chat. Banshee, nice to see you, man. Thank you for the support. Also, I want to... Banshee, is it okay to tell people what you're doing for me? In terms of the Xbox? Is that okay to mention that or no? Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Cool. Listen to this, guys. The legendary Banshee in the chat reached out to me
You
months
need
ago.
somebody
And
with
he was like, dude, I know how to...
threes.
Maybe I shouldn't mention this on stream, but he's sending me an Xbox, and this Xbox is going to be able to do things. I'll say that. And I just want to give him a shout out because that's amazing. Thank you, man. I appreciate what you're doing with that. Also, I'm going to make sure you're taken care of financially for this. So thank you, dude. Cosmic Crazies, Xbox Series JKB. Yes. I'd love to get a custom JKB Xbox system. That would be amazing. Wow. Here we go.
Listen, I won't leave until you stop streaming or if I die for real. My ghost cunt will haunt you forever and ever, lol.
Oh. Thank you, Spookster. I hope you're doing well. Your ghost cunt will haunt me. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I need a 5-second break on that one. Okay. This is the type of thing that's what we do on the show. I get it. Yep. No, it's okay. Ghost cunt. Oh. Oh, God. All right, you guys want a weather update? I know you guys are obsessed with this. Right now outside, this is insane. It's going to go to minus 33. Oh! Can I show you guys something that came in the mailbox? And I don't know I don't know what it is.
Don't search ghost cunt on the hub.
Why? Is it like a woman in a sheet? Or what is it? Stabatello, thank you for the dollar train. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Guys, can I show you guys something insane? Look at this. So, you guys know I'm a huge horror movie fan. Obviously, I love Stephen King to a degree, except for the fucking part in It where all the...
It's a game mechanic. You really can't help that. Is what they're trying to say, bro.
Why Stephen King wrote that. I think he's got issues. Jay, the gift came from Howl's World. Adam, if you're gonna troll me, you need to be more creative. Okay? Fat Shelley Duvall. That doesn't bother me. So, somebody, I don't know who it is, so I'm gonna ask you guys, I totally forgot about this. Who sent me this stuff? Who sent that? So,
Hit him.
Misery.
Hit him. Hit
Pet
Purbles.
Cemetery,
Hit that idiot.
Nightmares and Dreamscapes.
That's...
Well, this one I had separate. So, let me just be clear about something. These are the fucking coolest things I've ever seen.
You gotta kill him.
Like, look at this. Look at that cover. Look at the fucking pussy. Look at that pussy. Who sent that one? Cosmic, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. You know, and
Uh-oh, we got a,
paperback.
we got a tip.
This is incredible. Guys, it used to belong to something in March. Yeah, I love... Guys, I'm just going to put this out there and say it publicly. If you guys want to blow my mind, and, you know, Large Marge, listen, nobody needs to send me anything in the P.O. box. You guys have sent me so much stuff in the past. But I will put this on screen. If you would like to send me, like, super cheap Stephen King paperbacks, holy shit. I can't believe these. Like, I love reading again. I'm trying to get back into it to a degree. Also, I just realized these two have gold on them. Also, it smells like old women. Why do I know what old women smell like? But I don't know. It really smells like an old woman. It's kind of turning me on. Jay, is your heat on? No. The heat isn't on in this place. You guys know that there's an apartment below me, so that heats the floor. Oddly enough, it's really weird because this place should be really cold, but... Banshee, if Canada Post is still on strike, is a good idea to send stuff still. Yeah, it's fine because it's on a rolling strike, so eventually it'll get to me, but it'll just take double the time. Nightbreaker says, listen, I'll blow your mind. Nightbreaker's getting out of hand. Okay, guys, so tomorrow on the show, Vapist and I are going to be giving advice. It's going to be a Vapist and JKB advice stream. That's it.
We got
That's
you,
it.
man.
So we'll be up.
I think I'm gonna go
5
down to
minutes.
Macedora.
I'm
Who
gonna
wants to
talk to
come
him.
down
I'll let
and
everybody in
make
the
a
Discord
distraction?
Oh, I can't do Trump anymore.
I'm pretty.
God, I'm not doing any politics.
I'm
here
pretty
anymore.
sure that would be pretty fucking good to do. Try to get split their faction.
Yes,
Or
Mavis is going to bring chicken wings.
yeah.
Dude, every time he shows up, he brings like 6,000 pounds of chicken wings. Chris, what's up, dude? Therapy with Jay and Vapist. Yes. You know what's funny about Vapist's name? It's kind of controversial. Oh god, here we go.
Cats. 2.
Birds.
Demons. Advice.
I gotta play that again.
Cats. 2.
Birds.
Demons. Advice.
Yep.
Guys, the only Dario Argento film you should be watching after, you know, he took a long break is this
What
one.
we'll do is we'll
Trauma.
stage
Holy
up
shit,
and
really
head
good.
out all in one shot.
Really good film.
Like on
His
a
other one's The Card Player.
lighthouse.
It's terrible. And
Alright.
Stateless is okay.
Yeah, we could do
Just
that.
putting that
That
out
would be a
there for
great
the
idea.
hardcore Giallo
Especially if we're
horror
using.
movie people out there. So, in closing tonight, thank you for the support. Very low support. Tomorrow's stream will be low support as well, hopefully.
Congratulations.
So, thank you to everyone that gifted memberships. We got 15 today. I appreciate that big time. That literally goes towards my rent for the month. Yeah. Jay should open up. Yeah, dude, you guys should see my movie collection now. It's stupid. Bammers, I will be on Discord after. So, guys, tomorrow is going to be hilarious because we're going to ask Vapist all sorts of advice tomorrow. So, I want to say again, thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I expect this to be a slow start back to JKB, but in February we'll get back to normal, hopefully, and I can stream way more regularly because, you know, taking 3 months off in January, I'm gonna really need that support. All right, who do we have here in the closing moments? Also, I can't wait for that. Jay has taken the last 6 months off. Kind of. Alright, Cosmic is here. Nice to see you, my friend. Spookster, I love you. Neo, I love you. Oh! Neo, by the way, if Neo says that, dude, if any trees explode, I'll get footage of it. Trees are supposed to explode tonight in Canada. I'm not even kidding. Liquid, what the... Vapus, what are you fucking asking me? No answer, typical. Ask me again, you son of a bitch. Who the fuck are you anyways? What is he talking about?
My cheap-ass super chat gotta be stingy for now.
Dude, calm down. He's kidding around. Adam's kidding. Adam is a troll. Calm down. Dude, Vegas is going to show up at your house and rip your fucking dick off. Calm down.
Who else is here?
Yes, guys, listen. What was that? My cheap ass super chat. Thank you. Got to be stingy. Listen, I appreciate the support. Adam, stop trolling people for a second, Adam. You're going to get banned. Adam, calm down. We're trying to have a good day here. Don't push the Vapist. He'll push you in a canoe and he'll fucking put concrete in that and you'll end up in the lake. Guys, I love you. Thank you, Nightbreaker. What are we eating tonight, Robert says? Well, I ate a bag of cold shrimp. Listen, I'm going to put cold shrimp on Robert's body. Thank you. Adam, thank you. Calm your ass down. Booch, I love you as always. Shout out to the Boochie baby. Demolition Daddy, thank you. Neo, thank you. Vapist, I'll text you in a minute. Okay. Astro Zombie, thank you. Drummer Cream, I love you, buddy.
Stage incomplete. Oh, look. Sorry,
Jamie, Cheese, thank you. Robert, appreciate you. A nervous
Let's
wreck.
go over together.
Where the hell are you? Where have you been?
Who else is coming?
Love you, Nervous. Robert, you're a legend. Thetis,
Yep,
thank
we're
you,
gonna
Thetis,
head
as
just a
always.
little northwest
Marty,
of the
2003,
Lighthouse.
thank you. Nightbreaker, thank you. Okay, wait a minute. Jay, when you say exploding trees, do you mean violently deadly explosions? Guys, watch this. I'm not kidding about this. This is true. Dude, what the fuck is this shit doing? Okay. Hang on, watch. Here, no. Here, watch this. This happens because of the cold weather. I'm not kidding about this. Trees are expected to explode. Listen, explode my tree. So, I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding. Look. Where's the audio?
Crack, and it looks like this. It's caused when moisture and sap inside the tree freezes
We're
during
about
plummeting temps, causing
to
pressure
go
to build,
in.
leading to the split.
If a tree has never experienced a frost crack before, the first time it
Oh,
happens,
this is
when
not
it
too
hits a
bad.
certain
Not so shabby,
point,
people.
the crack will all of a sudden almost like a split in.
Are you all ready?
So guys,
Cause problems?
Guys,
I feel like
there's
you are
exploding
actually
trees.
all
We're in
ready.
deep shit.
Yeah. That's the plan? Alright. Yep. Also, don't whisper in my ear, it gets me hard. Kidding. That oh, that makes sense. No, fuck CSF. No. No. Do not kill that. Specifically that person. Yeah, they are definitely part of us. This guy, that one specifically is protected by a lot of us. ZRO. Ah, he's shooting him! Gotta love it. Gotta love every fucking moment of it. You go left, I go right. Oh my god, Rumble Foreskin, fucking shoot him. Not Rumble Foreskin himself, don't shoot him actually, but like, shoot the fucking, I'm hoping he shoots him. Yeah. I am. Because I can hit him from here. Yeah. And he's done. Good job. Congrats. Yeah, he's extended. We're a Harry unit. We're here to harass them. Yeah. You got it. Whoa! Holy shit, I'm about to die. It's okay, I'm gonna try to take him down while I'm at it. Oh, bye-bye. Actually, what the fuck? How did I not die? Oh, you suck. Oh. Fuck me. Now. Oh. Yeah. Oops, shit.
Great game to kick off a doubleheader. Don't forget, we got the Cohorts taking on the Diamond Doves out of Arizona.
They might not. They might not be American. Who knows? They might not be an American. You're a Canadian and you care. Holy shit. It does. Yeah, I'm always down to kill Zero. Definitely always down to murder. Murder. Fucking do it again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, kid's cool. Oh, damn. Right, do your thing. Yeah, I'm not supporting. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to mention it again later. So where do I begin? Let's start with Twitch. It's the thing that doesn't piss me off as much, but nonetheless, I still wasted like 2 fucking plus hours to something that if they actually were competent, they could have answered in 20 minutes. So I'm going there and I'm like, all right, I changed my email. That worked just fine. Maybe I did that last night on stream.
I don't know what hole.
At Technotino donated $5 through Super Chat. It's Friday. Time for a 100 milligrams edible, some Taco Bell, Night Train, and an Angry Man stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we're not helping ATK. At least I'm not personally helping ATK.
My tax document called. It had nothing to do with it. It was just like putting in my name and stuff. And there's a way you could wipe it out and start over from the beginning. I'm like, all right, I want to make sure. Even though I changed my email to my Twitch account, it still had my own email. They're like, if you need to change anything, you wipe out everything and just type it all in.
Yeah.
So I did that. It still kept on coming up with my old shit, because their UI on there to actually change the information is ridiculous. Finally figured that out, but it kept on saying even when you wiped everything that it's...
If you want to be completely disruptive,
one thing you already put the information in for. I'm like, but you said I could wipe everything and you need to if you need to change anything. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to ask chat. So they send me in these fucking circles, go into incognito mode. Okay. Went into cognito mode, still did the same thing. Okay, then they started thinking that they didn't understand what I was fucking asking. Then they're like, I can't update my information. You need to ask for any financial consulting. You need to ask your tax attorney. I'm not asking for financial information. I'm asking why I can't re-enter the same information on your site. On your site. Finally, after it got escalated,
I don't know what hole.
someone explained it to me.
Brendan.Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Hi, Dad. What's up, Dad? I hope our days get better soon. My feet hurt, it's cold, and my tips are frosted. Love you all. Stay warm and safe. This cold isn't a joke. Stay relaxed and one stay gay.
Well, we'll talk about ones in a second. Actually, we'll talk about it now before I get into YouTube, which was way worse. Yeah, ones even ended up leaving me a message on Discord about he was leaving the community because I reprimanded him about saying it. So I thought, and so it wasn't just hearsay. He was definitely angry and definitely left because what the fuck are you doing? Anyway. And nah, dude. What is going on? That's like the third time it fucking did that. Are you done? What is it like? Driver? Got me back. It's updating the driver. Why are you giving the fucking stream? Okay, today's been a great day. I've been in this room fucking messaging people and I've been in this room fucking messaging people and buddy. There was no one I doxed in there. The only thing that could have happened in that stream was someone super chatted me my own old info with my daughter's name in it. That is the only thing that could have happened. I if anything, that would have made me the victim of doxing, so therefore it wouldn't be on me. Thank you, Mr. Blaqksheep, for being
Good
a member
evening,
too,
Rich.
as well.
You're a beautiful man. Chicken emoji.
Thank you, sir. So, I'm actually going to have a video on this tomorrow because I'm fucking really pissed off. So, all YouTube did was send me my own video and said, yes, this is the video. Okay, thank you. It's a 5-hour long video. Obviously, if your algorithm or your AI got triggered by this, obviously you know where in the video it is.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I've got clothes, a new watch,
Yes, it is
my
quite
credit
cold.
card paid, and a new set of Bluetooth earbuds from Audio Technica. This is a good week. Holy crap, it's cold. Cold face emoji.
Good for you, my
Man,
friend. Yes, it
raise
is
fist
fucking
emoji. Raise fist emoji.
Men, exactly. Men. So thank you. So, no timestamp. I'll get to everyone in a second. No timestamp, just the video. Okay. So finally, I talked to my network. Nothing happened. So
Guess
I'm
we're
like,
going
fuck
down
it. I went
to
into the
San
chat myself,
Martina?
and I finally got a human. And I said, "Here." So this, I'm
That's
kind of
where it is,
backtracking.
right?
So I gave him the link. Here is the stream that you said that I doxed somebody. The only thing that could have happened, like I said, is someone super chatted me. I believe it was a $10 super chat doxing me. So here you go. Okay, please wait 3 to 5 minutes. You'll see more detail in the video tomorrow. Obviously, I'll remove names. 3 to 5 minutes go by. They come back. Thank you. Can I have another 3 to 5 minutes? Okay, sure. Yes, you could have another 3 to 5 minutes. Are you still there? Yes. Oh, thank you so much for waiting. We can't do a fucking thing for you. Okay, so or they said, they gave me the same thing that you would see if with the warning on YouTube or in the email. We have thoroughly reviewed the content, and it was reviewed by a human, and yes, you violated TOS. And that's it. Okay, great. Since you obviously have thoroughly reviewed it and your AI scanned it, which I'm sure it gives you a timestamp. I would hope to God if it doesn't, then Jesus Christ, that's a fail. By all means, I would love to see where it was. Please give me the timestamp. I could look at the video. I could still see it. Can I see the video right now? Well, Richard, we have humans have thoroughly reviewed it, and we stand by our decision. Okay, great. Cool. I'm glad you stand by the fucking decision. I didn't put fucking in there. I'm glad you stand by the decision. Now, please show me the evidence of that decision. Well, Richard, it has been thoroughly reviewed, and a human has... I don't care. So you're telling me you don't have actually information on it. So you have a warning on my account. You're punishing me when either nothing happened or I received a super chat of someone doxing me. And you are just quadrupling down, and you were not telling me where in the video that I could still watch where it is. May I speak to a manager? Yes, we could get a manager, which I'm like, they're not going to get me a manager. She's just trying to get off he or she is just trying to get off the phone with me. Like, oh, the managers, we're going to get management for you, but they'll contact you via email, which is Rich, go fuck yourself.
They can LIQ mine.
No. I am making a video on this. This doesn't stand. I am not being punished for something I didn't do, or even worse, something that someone else did. That was beyond my control. No. No. I will upload a video on this a week until it is resolved. I don't give a fuck. Unbelievable. Yeah, he or she just wanted to get off to me. Get off to me. No, not get off to me. No, you know what I mean. But it's like, I was like, great. You're saying you're sticking to your decision. Now.
All right, that's what we're doing then.
Well, hey, you publish. Where else do you go for people to pay attention to it? Where do I go? Rumble? Do I go to Daily Motion? Where else do you go? That's all you could do is go here, which they know. And I just kept on, and I wasn't like rude. I didn't get like nasty. I'm like, all you are saying that you have this evidence that you were standing behind. I could see the entire video. Obviously, I damn well know that machine learning, AI, you name it, knows exactly where it supposedly is, or whatever triggered it. Where is it? We have human reviewed it, so you don't have anything then. You don't have anything. You're just going to stand by it because you want to pretend that your system is infallible. This has been a thing for a while. Moist Critical covered it a while back. So, apparently Dan Bongino.
I don't know what hole.
At EZW334 donated $4.99 through Super
What,
Chat.
right after the storm?
We're getting a winter storm warning in Vegas is going to be 61 degrees low.
Yeah, that's insane. Well, it's probably the next day. We've had winter storms like that in New York where it's like a blizzard one day.
Some snow headed to Long Island. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going to get like, what are we going to get? What are they saying? I'll look right now.
Look but don't listen, __
13 months, thank you. Easy, thank you. Yes, I'm back. And yeah, I, like, as promised, a good old-fashioned super chat goal this evening. This Sunday, it'll be a shit show, so I will be straight. So long as I don't lose power, which I'm pretty sure I won't, because we're getting, like, the light, fluffy fucking snow. Akeem wouldn't help me anyway, nor would I want the help from him. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to go over to... I'll just put it at 25. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go over to Twitch. Yeah, it's either one of two things. Dr. D. It's either nothing happened because I didn't dox anybody and the system, something just triggered the system, or there was a super chat. Someone reminded me of that, where someone put my information with my daughter's name in it.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Big man. I'm sorry, Bird Father. This sounds like a waste of a Friday to me, and I feel it in my soul, but hey, stay gay, everybody. Love you all. Stay inside and warm and out of this snow. Snowman emoji.
Snowman emoji. It's thank you, Brendan. It's just going to be... Well, so back to ones. Nah, dude. I've had to... There have been times you've been overzealous in the past before, but for you to like get so angry because... However, you could have your opinion on me letting gifted users go into the chat, but one, it's handled. Mods in the Discord said it is handled, and if it doesn't get handled, that's on me. But that's what gifting a membership is for, so people could see if they like it or not, and then maybe continue to be a member. To say that someone doesn't get something without, especially with stepping over me to do it when this is my live stream and my channel... Nah, dude, that's a bridge too far, brother. So, Twitch is, I mean, I'm still partnered there, but I'm sure that it's going to be some stupid, because not that their live support is any better. It wasn't until finally I started emailing with someone what they, or like, oh yeah, no matter what, that you have to wait for a response. Wish someone told me that 4 fucking times before. Save me an hour of time. So, yeah, like, I can't have that, man. I can't have it. You guys know I'm borderline too lenient with giving people chances, but then no. No, I'm not moving to Twitch. No. I'm going to simulcast to Twitch.
Yeah, but
I'm going to use Restream.io. It affects... let me make that abundantly fucking clear.
Really?
Nothing in a modicum changes here. So. Yeah, no. I mean, that's the whole point. That's why gifting memberships is a thing. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Why did I bring up my family? What do you mean? You mean my kids with masks on? Is that what you're talking about? So, that's pretty much it. I'll be making a video on that tomorrow because, I mean, it's not that I have that much reach. Doesn't matter how fast my channel grew this month, but it needs to be talked about. It's fucking insane. It's okay. Hey, this still stands. All right, cool. Can I see what I did? If for nothing else, I didn't do anything, but so I know maybe there's some weird part of the rule that something did happen that I never would have thought been a part of TOS, but just trust us. No, I don't trust you at all. I have had this happen countless times in the past before where I've gotten it removed because your system is fatally flawed. So no, I don't trust it. I have negative faith in your automated systems. I know, Lauren. I know. That's what I'm talking about. Why I get in trouble for that is a damn good question. But if I was SS Sniper Wolf, I could go to someone's doorstep and they would fight for me until they got so much negative flack. I don't know why. I want Abi back in here. Yes, Abi can come back.
Oh my God.
One of the hall monitors is gone, so he could come back. Like, I hate to be, but no, dude, that was way too fucking far, dude. Way too far. And I know I know his personality from interacting with him. He'll do it again. Oh, dude, he would get his shit pushed in instantly. Yes, it is YouTube being YouTube. So, just like I've had to do it in the past before, or do it on... I'm not on Twitter anymore. Vigo Carrot, thank you very much. Oh, my cheap asses are coming through. See, this is what happens when you love your cheap asses. That is...
I don't know what hole.
Yeah, I'd vote for it.
AK Nubs donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Breaking news. Jon Stewart recently created an Instagram account and is trolling Trump. He should run for president. Would you vote for him?
All right. We'll talk about Abi later. Yes, I would 100% vote for him, K-Nubs. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay to be a cheap ass, man. I have nothing but love for cheap asses. Because in times like this, these are the cheap asses are ones that come through to make it so you can make a living doing this and keep doing it. I'm not trying to sound like Phil or anything, but you get what I'm saying? Phil hasn't learned that yet, though. So we'll discuss Abi more later. Yeah, the wind is picking up. Hopefully I don't lose power. That'll be the one thing that takes out my power. The snow is actually going to be light and fluffy. Didn't I say I was going to check how much I'm getting for you before? Let's see here. Carl Wilson is being a cheap fuck. Oh, yeah.
Ocean water.
Let me see the weather.
I don't know what.
No.
At So Sad Soci90 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's Mackenzie Masucci again, Richard's daughter. Sorry for the old info. Our new address is 28 Meadow Court, Carmel, New York. Also, ones, stay gay. He streams on you.
So what do I do with that? Oh, I know what I have to do. No, I don't know how to do it. How do you disable the chat? Yeah, that was my actual address. But don't worry, YouTube will be glad to give me a fucking strike on it. I gotta come back. Alright, I have to come back.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Announcement from the council. Jon Stewart running would work. He's gone up to bat for the first responders from New York City from 2001, 25 years ago.
Oh my god. So, what do I do?
I don't know what hole.
At Phoenix
12157
donated $19.99.
What's the answer to
Super
this?
Chat.
I get
If
punished
he comes
for
back
it.
to the Discord, I cannot interact there anymore. I'll still be a member, but to be completely honest, he infuriates me with his spam ridiculous nonsense posts. It's very off-putting to new
I not to be an asshole right now. Enable DVR. How do I get... Yeah, this is what happened.
I don't know what hole.
At Digital Melanin donated $5 through Super
No,
Chat.
it doesn't work like
Just
that.
delete the stream afterwards.
It doesn't work like that.
At Aaron the Real H2N donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sup Rich just got off work. It is cold. Stay warm. Much love, my guy.
I did report the account. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They side with the people that are doxing me. So what do I do? What's the answer here, YouTube? I want to fucking know what the answer is. How do you stop the fucking chat? So. Go to my live tab. That's what all right, I have to. I'll be back, guys. There's nothing else I could fucking do.
Kentucky just snapped. Uh-oh. Here we go.
What happens when you have anti-ice?
Bill and Hillary Clinton are going to jail. Fat black woman is going to jail for invading a church. ICE is detaining children, according to Ilhan Omar, which is honestly a pretty funny story in of itself. And Nick Shirley testified in Congress, and it's honestly insane. People are trying to cancel Nick Shirley. Channel 5 made this entire debunk of Nick Shirley, trying to make him look stupid. And honestly, it ended up backfiring tremendously. I am very excited to tell you what the anti-ICE idiots are doing in America these days, because quite literally, I am like not even tired of this amount of winning. Like, we keep winning, and I'm not even tired. Can we get something lighthearted? This is lighthearted. Bill Clinton is about to get diddled by Diddy in prison. This is as lighthearted as it can possibly get. Bubba's about to get blown out by Maduro in a jail cell, my guy. This is amazing. Anyway, let's see what's going on.
On the Hillary R. Clinton contempt report.
All right. They are voting to hold Hillary and Bill Clinton in contempt of court for refusing to testify about the Epstein files. Remember all the leftoids were screaming about Trump and the Epstein files? Well, it seems like they never actually cared about the Epstein files at all.
Members been recorded who wish to be recorded. Does any member wish to change their vote?
Uh-oh.
Seeing none, the clerk will close the vote and report the vote total.
Uh-oh, what's the vote total? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Mr. Chairman, on this vote, the ayes are 28, the nays are 15, with one voting present.
That's it, baby! Dude, I want to know who the 15 were. The 15 idiots that were like, actually, we don't want to arrest pedophiles if they're liberals. We only want to arrest right-wing pedophiles. Dude, I want to know who those guys are.
Pursuant to this vote, the committee hereby favorably reports and adopts this report recommending that the House of Representatives find Hillary R. Clinton in contempt of Congress for refusal to comply with a subpoena duly issued by this committee. We will move the report to the full House. Without
Free Island. We got it. Fuck yeah. Good job, guys. Really good. Very nice.
We are officially renaming Greenland as...
Everybody started tagging me in this. As soon as this happened, everybody was like, So let's go ahead and look at what happened here. This guy, a lot of people say that he looks like me. Unfortunately, they're right. Ohio man's threat against ICE agents draws backlash amidst deportation push. This dude is threatening to shoot ICE agents because he thinks they are terrorists.
To any ICE agent that thinks they're gonna come into my home and terrorize me and my family,
what are you gonna let them know?
You will be met with lethal force.
What
I will kill on sight. Will shoot to kill if need be. ICE agents are not allowed in my home.
Oh!
If you come into my home,
you should say that with police
to
too.
terrorize my family,
What are you gonna do? Let them know.
I will see you as a threat and I will kill you. You guys are terrorists.
That's not how it works? Wait, what do you mean it's not how it works? No, I thought life was a movie. What are you talking about? Anyway, there's even more of this. This is the guy that they got. And now he's going even harder on this. Oh, man. Look at all these other videos.
I will not allow an agent device.
No way. He has the katana. He actually brought out a katana to fight against ICE.
I will not allow an agent device in my home because if you do, you will be met with lethal force.
I can see that. And, oh my God. Oh man, I don't even know what to say. You know, he had the FBI show up at his house now.
Yes. Mom, please. Yes. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Listen, you don't understand. I understand. No, you don't.
And the thing is, I can't even say anything to him. I can't. Like, bro, like, he makes fun of himself. This guy got, like, 1 arm and 3 legs, and he didn't give a fuck.
Turn on the shock collar.
Like, I can't even say anything to him. I just have to agree. Like, I don't know. For, like, 6 months. What are you talking about 6 months for? God damn.
Congratulations, y'all. Very well done.
The good news is I'm just going to continue to do that. I'm just going to put on, you have to be a sub for 24 hours. And what's amazing is, the worst part about it is that YouTube's like, no, we're going to punish you. Explain that one to me. That's why I'm making a video. No, they don't just get this sweet because they want to make sure they have pretend to have an infallible AI system. Someone super chatted again my address, which, quite frankly, I don't care. I don't care. It's dime a dozen. My address has been out there wherever I've been. I have been doxxed 300,000 times over. It is what it is. YouTube takes that me posting the information. All they see is a dox, and for some reason, I was the one responsible for it. So they could go fuck themselves. I'm so fucking... Anyway, can't wait to make that video tomorrow. So, yeah. So, you get punished because someone else is a piece of shit. And YouTube just doesn't want to deal with it. So they're like, yeah, no, we just don't want the liability. We don't care what it does to you. So there it is. That is what, from what I heard, happened the first time. Who is YouTube blaming for it? Me. Hey, YouTube, show me evidence of that. No, but we have it. No. I am going to be relentless with it. I'll make a fucking video a week being, okay, update again. YouTube didn't resolve my issue.
At Carl.Wilson.82 donated $5 through Super Chat.
I'm telling you.
Subscriber only chat I think helps. What happened is not okay.
Yeah. And the thing that's more amazing about it is that my ass would be on the line for it. It's like, man, the system is designed to protect the bad actors. There has to be some nefarious reason behind that because it's not 1996 anymore. These motherfuckers know how the internet fucking runs, and they're still rolling with the 1996 rules. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Yeah, AI has to go. And they're all desperate to shove it down our fucking throats, too. Yeah, I may have to make it even longer. I'll just every stream. Oh, now you need to be a sub for 48 hours. I wouldn't go past like 72 hours. It's wild shit, man. And now I have to fucking, I don't even remember what the math is. What are we at? 91 bucks? And they don't want to come out and admit fault with this because I am sure that they want to make sure their scareholders don't get skittish with like Gemini and all the AI shit the other so they want to make it like it's infallible. And if there's a whole bunch of people coming forward with false claims and false warnings and false strikes saying it's not infallible, then that makes them look bad and in turn makes shareholders want to step away and pull their money out. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. It's gone. It had to go. As annoying as it is, it had to go. And I have never once in my life had to do sub-only mode, but here we are. Rick Fantino, thank you. Yeah. You know, and I may even start, let me wait for everything to be settled with Twitch. Wait for everything to be settled with Twitch. But I'm even going to start up on Kick. No, I have no faith in this platform to protect the people that make it money. Unless you're like way up at the top.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat.
Don't pull out, be a man.
Don't pull out. Be a man.
Listen, so the original, I'm going to have to, it was 88 bucks we started at. Thank you, Austin Norris. And now, so I believe we're at 88. And now we're at 98. Thank you, Austin Norris. It is what it is, dude. And you know what? Dude, it doesn't matter. They're all bad. It is what it is. But in case like something happens to YouTube, I still have Twitch. If something happens to Twitch, I still have YouTube. If something happens to both of them, when I get partnered on Kick, I still have Kick. Yeah, but you know, if one place goes down, I still have somewhere to go while that's getting fixed.
I don't know what hole.
At Toast 935 donated
Thank you, Mike Sabatello, for being a
$4.99
cheap
through
ass.
Super Chat. And sorry I couldn't get that custom-made paddle and leather ass less chaps to you in a timely manner. Is this also why you are mad?
There's YouTube is like proud to be
We were
useless,
smacking the
is
shit out of
essentially
people
what
all
it is.
day.
They're more concerned about protecting their flawed product than they are about, you know. And the thing is, too, Rich, you're a no. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm a nobody. Great. What incentive to do other people, minus ones that are corporate backed and are going to get fucking
you said being
shellacked and
weird.
make plenty of money on the platform? What incentive do people have? Oh yeah, here's this platform that will fuck you over for the bad actors on here instead of protecting you. Why would you want to even do this as a side hustle?
At Sin Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. And maybe you should go stream live in front of someone's house. That should insulate you from being punished by YouTube.
Yeah, you know, if I was SS Sniper Wolf, man, they would be fucking white knighting for me all day. Oh. And that's the part that infuriates you. She shouldn't have just been demonetized temporarily. She literally went to someone's house. Went to someone's fucking house. And YouTube had to be metaphorically kicked and dragged to do anything.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Can we all agree that the internet from 15 years ago, despite it being absolute chaos, is not the nightmare it is now? It's all about the money.
And the thing is that unless you're really high up on the food chain, they don't even want to protect you.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
So,
hi. Don't pull out, be a man indeed. I find you funny, my good man, but that was based and I needed that laugh. Smiley face emoji. My feet hurt, my peeps stay very gay.
No, don't, Brendan, I'll get into you with you in 1 second. Yeah, they had to be dragged to do it. And she should have gotten worse. Let me ask you a question. It's real simple.
I don't know what hole.
If I showed up to another YouTuber's house and stood out of there with my camera pointing out their door.
Patrol Greg Bovino made a new propaganda term, the double standard phenomena, DSP.
No,
Listen,
I didn't.
stream
I heard
at
about
Jay's
him.
house and have a mancast.
Listen, the way they, man, yeah, I need to multi-stream. I have negative faith in YouTube at this point. I mean, that's the thing that bothered me too, is that that's like you, not only would the average person who isn't glazed by the platform that they're on, if you don't believe me, you could go check back a couple years ago on Twitter. They used to talk about her on YouTube's actual main feed. And she got nothing. She was demonetized for like a month.
Show US your glories.
So there you go. That's how it goes. And because of this, yeah, I can't just trust YouTube anymore. They give me no reason. Obviously, I'm going to be on here, but oh, Rich, you're fine. They'll obviously back you up. No, they won't. They absolutely won't. Unless you're in like the top 1% of the 1%, they don't give a fuck at all. They don't care. And they rather be right than actually assist the people that make them money.
Oh, that's on purpose. I'm fucking them up. Thing is, it doesn't.
Like, just talk about, no, we are going to spit in your face, and you're just going to enjoy it. Like, You can go to an, and I love hearing the term too. You don't have to be on the platform. Someone told me that. They're gonna say I'm saying it out of context too. Oh really? You don't have to either. You could take your show and move it to another platform. How about that? I'll hold my breath until you actually do that. Oh wait, so your statement to me is null and void. Thank you. Yeah, the internet from Mr. Blackheart, thank you very much. So I think you know what happened to the last stream. Like, it's like, name another job. Well, actually, you know, unfortunately it does happen because human beings are just terrible as a whole. But like, say it's on camera and you're working there and a dude grabs your ass. And it's on camera, it's irrefutable that he just grabbed your ass. You go complain, and you get fired. Actually, this does happen, unfortunately. But you get fired about complaining. Well, he just grabbed it for a second. That's essentially what this is. I complained because I metaphorically had my ass grabbed. Look at Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect. Excellent example.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Important announcement from the Galactic Empire of Men. The internet is a cesspool of heretical corruption. We have made our own platform, the ManNet.
I wish you did. I really wish you did. I was thinking, no, that's actually something that happens all the time. Where if the person's powerful enough, even if it's caught on camera, like, well, why did you bring your ass to work? If your ass wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to grab it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's essentially what this is. Like, so why do you? It's like YouTube saying, well, why do you have an address? Why do you have trolls? What are you doing wrong? Oh my god.
I don't know what hole.
At Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. The internet now, when you a channel, can be taken down because you hurt some feelings, but none of the grifters have been getting shut down.
Yeah, and look at Dr. Disrespect. You'll choose. Imagine I, under 100K sub, fucking yesterday's news, admitted to having inappropriate conversations with an underage girl that I met through YouTube that was under the age of 18. I would be banned from I would be banned from YouTube. I'd be banned from Twitch. I would be banned from Kick. I would be banned from every platform. I'd be banned from Facebook. I'd be banned from Storyfire. Dr. Disrespect does it. He's comfortably streaming to well over 10,000 people, a self-admitted pedophile. And this is why it ties into politics. This is why people are getting very angry, because it's a two-tier system and they're not even hiding it at all anymore. Tell me that doesn't tie into each other. Oh, you're rich and powerful? Yeah, the rules don't apply to you because you make us enough money. Dude, they'd ban you from fucking Threads. They'd ban you from fucking everywhere. I would be able to pump gas if I did what Dr. Disrespect did. USPS wouldn't hire me. Because they would have been like, oh, well, you talk to an underage girl in your DMs? Yeah. Dr. Disrespect. And then not only was he demonetized for like a month or two, his fans, grown men like my age or around my age, jump in front of insults about a guy who's a self-admitted pedophile to protect him. No, I am going to, all right, stay through week number 3 of YouTube wrongfully putting a strike on my account. Week number 4, just wanted to remind everybody. Tired of it, man. The Dropbox was, dude, I have 24 hours on here. The Dropbox was in, see, you actually know the whole story of that and you're still retarded to say that? You're still that stupid? That's impressive.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. There's a line with kids that even most criminals will never cross. Kids are sacred and this creep deserves to be hated for the rest of his days.
Admitted that he had those conversations, dude. He admitted it. If he didn't admit it, whatever, I guess you could go with plausible deniability. But he said it. Doesn't matter what. If you found out that I was a fucking pedophile, but the only reason you found out is someone had an axe to grind with me because I fired them or whatever, or we stopped working together. It doesn't take away the fact that I am and I admitted to it too. It doesn't take away the fact that I admitted to it just because of circumstances as to why I admitted to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, dude. At least with having it on subscribers, it'll be
Who are we
easier to...
fighting? What's the name? What's the name?
And again, what's amazing about all this, these are the same people that if they even think... There's shit that I have nothing... Someone asked me again. I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. Eric, I didn't flag your stupid fucking creepy picture that you made AI risque of an actual woman on Twitter. I didn't do it.
Who was it?
All these guys talk about how you're a pussy, but if they stub their toe, they think it's me. I'm not even thinking about these motherfuckers. And they're like, I bet you it was Rich. I think I know who did it. I think he reviews tech in the USA. You need to leave your fucking house. Yeah, now Doc is back in the algorithm because he makes him enough money. Ape Eric, with no alleged, called me a pedophile. Did I ever go after any of his stuff? I even showed my flag histories. You know what Eric hasn't done yet? Hasn't showed his flag history. I have multiple different accounts. Just saying. Anyway, that was an uplifting start to the stream. Great stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, listen, just $10,000. Let me actually, all jokes aside. So, and this is, I mean, it's a mild annoyance, and it's not your fault. But now I have to do math every time someone super chats because I don't know what the goal is at. Because, all right, plus 54. But that's a very first world problem. Oh shit, we're already at 142. And by 11, yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to do it. I didn't realize it was that high already. Well, at least your cold is almost over. That is actually good news. I'm not even being sarcastic. That is that, because colds fucking suck. Yeah, let's, Will Smith's sexual harassment case?
Because you're a PIMP.
In the last few weeks, since a bombshell sexual harassment and retaliation lawsuit was filed against Will Smith by a professional violinist, the actor and musician has been so quiet. Well, sorta. He's been posting a lot.
Now, if you remember back to, I was about to say Jared Fogle. No, he was fucking guilty.
But what part? Side.
Sometimes you gotta be quiet because the lawyer's like, even if you're in the right, I'm not saying he is.
No more.
You gotta shut your mouth because they're looking for gotchas to body you in court. Maybe that's it. However, I've heard he is weird behind the scenes. It's been like a poorly.
Is this yeah, Alex Tenacious? Alex Tenacious.
Does it mean he's guilty of this? Who knows?
Donated $4.
It's Blackhand. We got Blackhand here.
Here's $5 for being my favorite gaming news YouTuber. Can I get a round of applause?
Of
Rich?
course, with
Thanks.
intro guy's ass too. You're welcome.
Oh my God. I don't know what hole.
At Double Agents 1 donated $10 through Super Chat. Remember me saying I'm no longer hanging with you guys? My dad just offended goods murderer. You know what that means. PPL can say in part of the problem all they want, but the
Bam. How's a bunch of those?
Just like that woman that I was talking about the other day. Wondering something.
I don't know what hole.
That's complete.
At speculation. 3540 donated £5 through Super Chat. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth and get jiggy with IT.
That's the thing. Dude, I hear they've been fucking begging other people all around behind the scenes. Like that, they have an open marriage.
Euro here. That side.
But that's not even what I'm saying. Like, I've heard he's just a weird fucking...
The ferryman killed me.
A lot about his life, but has remained very
Azrock,
tight-lipped about
West
the
Lighthouse.
that he now faces. Although I will tell you, a court docket may have just given us a clue as to what's going on. Let's get into it. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Okay, let me ask you a question. If you're in the...
Of course it is. That doesn't shock me. That's like the least shocking thing ever, dude. I'm not, Jen Vods, I'm not trying to be dismissive of your super chat, thank you, but, yeah. And it's crazy that there is so much fucking brain rot, right? That people just fall for it, and that's the problem. And you can't. And these people think usually it's the dumbest people that think they're the smartest in the room. Recipes up, videos of recipes, right? And it's some of them almost aren't, but you're still, if you look for 10 seconds, you could tell that it's not real food. It's AI generated fucking slop. And everyone's like, oh my God, I need the recipe. Oh my God, I need the recipe. I'm like, it's AI. You're already falling for this shit now. What are we going to do? What are you going to do when and I'm not saying I'm a genius, but I know I have at least average intelligence, but there's a good portion of the population that don't even have fucking average intelligence. What the fuck do you do? Like, you're watching the sheep go to the slaughter, and you're because you don't want to go either. You're like, you realize that's a slaughter. Oh, fuck you. You're just woke. All right. And they just willingly keep going. Yeah, there's so many boomers doing AI. So I'm like, how do you not see this is AI? How? It's insane. You want to use... That's where Bob Lavari comes from. When I hit 100K on here, I'm going to make Bob Lavari. But I add my personality. I add other shit to it. I've done one AI thumbnail on here, but I actually it wasn't even fully AI because I had Peter Thiel and Bill Gates' face in that I cropped in there. So, and I didn't like the thumbnail, so I'm not going to do it again. Using AI as a tool is one thing, but making it take over everything, and that's the direction we're going in. And everyone's so fucking willing. Yeah, AI, like Bob Lavari is weird. It's funny. That kind of stuff is cool. I remember back in 2022, always making weird scenarios with Bill Gates and cockatoos with AI. It looked terrible, but that was the point. Amber. But these guys just, they're typing in prompts and tricking people with it. They're not using it as a tool. They're using it for manipulation. And you have all these people that are just like, oh, manipulate me, Dad. And you tell them, and it just goes over their head. We're fucked. We're fucked. And these people aren't smart enough to get it. You sit there and explain to them what's actually going on, and their eyes go cross, and they say you're woke, and they walk away from you. I don't know. At least Sniper Wolf is still on YouTube, though.
Content creation game, if you're putting things out on social media, have you ever wondered how we're able to get so many of our clips out there so quickly on all these stories? We use something called Opus Clip. I'm giving you a secret. This is an all-in-one AI edit.
Like, listen, admittedly, I use this. I mean, I have to go in there and trim up the fat, I would say about 50% of the time. But yeah, it gets highlights. When I do Restream, I'm going to pay for the plan that gives you some highlights. But I'm still going to have to chop some shit up. But all these motherfuckers just wanted to, like, take over, man. They don't even know. They want AI to literally wipe their ass.
It's definitely
It makes it so easy to cut creative videos across any platform through AI. Opus Clip generates B-roll, it reframes footage, and it even cleans up audio. It is so easy. You just visit opus.pro/.
Hey, you're overselling it, though. I literally use this. I like it. If you want to do shorts that coincide with your videos that you edit, it is cool. You're making it seem easier than it is, so just pour a little water on your ad read here, dude.
Sidebar, you sign up, you upload, and in minutes you have perfectly edited clips ready to go for TikTok, Short.
They are edited in minutes. It's right about that too.
Reels. Opus Clip is your one-stop shop, and having a tool like Opus Clip means that our producers can get you viral courtroom updates instantly. This is the most powerful tool there is to share ideas and edit like a pro.
His hair is something. And I think he spray tans too.
So go to opus.pro/sidebar to get a free week and then 50% off. So I wanted to come back to this.
Yeah, he really did.
John Hardwick 98
yeah, he did.
$4
John, he did.
Through Super Chat. James Cameron predicted this with the Terminator movies.
He did. And you looked at that shit back then, it's like, this is a little extreme, huh? No, it wasn't. It wasn't extreme. It wasn't extreme. It may actually be worse. I know that sounds nuts. Rich, you saw what happened. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Really? You sure it's we thought where we're at now is no, there's no way it could be that dystopian. Come on, man. Here we are. I'm not saying he's a bad looking dude. Like, I don't understand the spray tan. Don't spray tan. Like, just, I don't know. I think it makes people look worse. I'm not just talking about Trump. I'm terrified Phil might not hit his goal.
I don't know what hole.
At Rio.Brando donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you hear about the streamer who got caught with cyberpunk links on his computer? And allegedly,
yeah.
Asmongold told him to have another PC for that.
Matter of fact, that may be another news story tomorrow besides me raging at YouTube. I'm not gonna like rage, but I'm still gonna speak my fucking mind. I'm not gonna be a Phil and be like, oh, fuck off and fuck. All right, Asmongold. News. He wants ICE protesters to be put in a camp.
What hole.
At the Jostler donated $4.99 through Super Chat. AI needs to be seriously regulated. Also, Grum's goons to AI porn confirmed.
Does he really?
I guarantee some of the other people who rely on AI are AI gooners too.
Yeah, they're using AI, Jostler, as a fucking crutch. You want to use it, but they're using it already to, like, as their existence.
I don't know what hole.
At 28 Metal Port 4G3F3 are donated $4.99 through Super Chat. These PPL have no rules, F them. And this site doesn't
Yep, you're good. I already seen your angle. You're good.
Eyes emoji. Anyways,
keep going.
28 Metal Port,
I don't know what hole.
At YapYapter8908 donated $5
Major
through Super
lawsuit.
Chat. You seen Kyle Kulinski's recent video of Asmongo? He flat out admits he doesn't do research.
Yeah, he flat out admits it. Oh man, it didn't work. Yeah, I'm shocked he doesn't do research. Didn't work that time. They tried. And I believe... Yeah, I'm going to have to turn off text-to-speech for now. That's fine. But it didn't even get the full thing out. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a couple things, too. I'm not going to shut down the stream again. I'm just going to do a couple things here. I got a much easier way to fix this. I apologize for having to do this now. It's content moderation. Settings. No, that's not it. I just have to do this real quick.
Shooting through you, sorry. Yes, I'm aiming for his ass. Smoke him. Yeah, we're coming back.
At his word Logicide
Jukumo.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Maybe YouTube should use that AI they're so proud of to actually censor out addresses
here we
when they're
go.
posted in a comment. TF.
Yes, seriously.
Do it, keep hitting him.
I hate doing this now, but I figured it out.
Stay warm and safe, everyone. This WKD.
All right, so.
I don't know what hole.
At Yamato's a woman 2802 donated $5 through Super Chat. You know what really grasps my gears about YouTube AI? The shadow banning of comments. I've been banned for a day without knowing what word is wrong. Arms is restreaming and chat is taking credit.
That's fine. We could do that. Anyone got a screenshot of that while I'm doing this? That would be appreciated. That would be very appreciated, actually. I will be glad to send that off to YouTube. I would get it myself right now, and I would have been more silent about it. Thank you, 10 months, too. So, let me check one more thing. If someone could get me a receipt of that, I just needed to... I think I have the problem handled now. I think I do. That stays on. All right. Now I think we're good to go.
I'm so high right now. Why is there sunglasses commercials on the screen with Chris
thank
Tucker?
you. Listen, that is not Chris Tucker. That is Will Smith with it in Men in Black sexually harassing women. From a perspective, it is handled. Well, listen, man, there was nothing I could do in terms of dead air. It is what it is. But Discord, thank you. Why, Discord's fucking frozen solid. Wait, where is it? I'm not seeing anything specific. What did you put in? Anyway. Hi, Liana, by the way. How's the meth addiction going? Hope you overcome that someday. It's a tough addiction. Maybe stop fucking a pedophile will be easier. Anyway.
That we talked about a few weeks ago, the lawsuit against actor and rapper Will Smith. And I'm going to tell you the latest that we can see from our own findings, and then I'm going to be bringing on a celebrity attorney to get his take on what Will Smith is currently doing. Is there anything he should not be doing, should be doing? And also about the allegations in the complaint. But first, I got to talk about what Smith has been up to. So after we talked about this, after we talked about the complaint was first filed, and again, we're going to get into it, after the 57-year-old was sued by a professional violinist who appeared on Smith's tour in this bombshell sexual...
Oh shit, fucking sorry, pirate.
I can't do it right now because then it'll turn into a shit show. I can't even go there.
Harassment and retaliation lawsuit, he hasn't really laid low. I mean, since the lawsuit was filed at the beginning of the month, if you go on Will Smith's Instagram, he's posting pictures and videos of trips that he took to Egypt and Botswana, appearing on Jimmy Fallon, wishing his former collaborator Jazzy Jeff a happy birthday. He's been heavily promoting his new National Geographic travel show, Pole to Pole on Disney Plus and Hulu, but nothing about Brian King Joseph or the complaint that was filed in California State Court. Now, we did see something. So we went on the court docket, and there appear to be filings for proof of service indicating, right, that somebody was served with a complaint in this case. It looks like the corporate defendant, and we'll talk about who that is, maybe has been served. But as far as we could tell, I didn't see definitive confirmation that Will Smith, in his individual capacity, as an individual defendant, had been served. We'll talk about it a little bit more, but just something to keep in mind about how this is progressing. Now, before I get into the merits of the case and how, Will Smith may fight it, I gotta quickly lay out for you what we're talking about here. So Brian King Joseph, that is the plaintiff. This is the former contestant on season 13 of America's Got Talent, has filed a lawsuit against Will Smith, and also this corporate defendant, I mentioned it before, this management company associated with Smith, Trayball Studios Management.
Earlier this year, I was hired to be a performer on a major tour with somebody who is huge in the industry.
Damn, that looked great.
So I was excited, proud of myself for getting the opportunity. Unfortunately, some things happened.
Nah, it's Liana. It's meth head Liana. I confirmed it.
And I can't get into the details of exactly what that was, because it's already a legal issue right now. But the reason why I'm speaking out about this is because getting fired or getting blamed or shamed or threatened or anything like that.
No, not Liana Kersner. No. That's all I'm gonna say.
Simply for reporting sexual misconduct or safety threats at work is not okay.
Now, by the way, that was a video that he posted before this lawsuit was made public. And in that video, he didn't really get into who he was talking about or the legal claims. Again, this is before the filing was made public. But I will say, in an Instagram story that was posted after the lawsuit was filed, it read, "The support means a lot, you guys.
No,
Thank
don't worry about who it is. She's a fucking meth head who fucks a pedophile.
you," with prayer hands and heart emojis. So what does the lawsuit claim?
That's it.
Well, Joseph claims...
I know that's a hell of a claim to make and not go into any more details, but what I said is true, and she could go fuck herself.
On November 2024, he was contacted by Smith's people to come out to the actor's house for an introduction for potential recording opportunity. He goes there, he plays the violin for Smith.
Mundane Matt was ass hurt about me, I didn't even know.
Smith, claims that Smith invited him to join him at a performance in San Diego and then join his tour based on a true story, the 2025 tour. And he claims that he did in fact play at this San Diego show, which, by the way, he seemed to post a video of on Instagram, and this is of Smith coming on stage and seemingly introducing him. And in the caption it says, "Still pinching myself, 2 sold-out nights with the one and only Will Smith at the..."
Yeah, it's not Liana Kersner. That is 410% not who I am talking about. It's nothing to do with her.
Observatory North Park, which, by the way,
Yeah, you know. You know. Richard Ramirez, you know. I have no fun. All these people who have fucking daddy issues, and I have to deal with them. Like, I never thought... I'm a live streamer, not a fucking psychologist, but the misfits want you to pay attention to them, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not into this to be a therapist. I'm in this to fucking entertain people.
At Sing Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 in super chat.
No.
Okay,
no.
sorry, but just one more question. Is the meth head praying for you?
No. And no one should pray for her. Oh my god. This fucking site is insane. This site is insane. It's just fucking wild. Into every fucking group with everything that she's not even supposed to be in, and plugs her OnlyFans and pretends to be an aspiring creator. Hey, bitch, fuck off. I absolutely am happy that I did that because you are so annoying. What am I doing? I had something else I had to do on my phone.
San Diego. This is back in December of 20.
Yeah, it's definitely a ride. A ride I had no desire to go on. And I'm the you know, did I seem like I was having a good time? But a bunch of people want to interject themselves into my life for reasons that I don't know.
Is this what Will Smith meant when he wrote, "I know I'm an action star, but sometimes I'm act bizarre"?
That was the corniest fucking rap. I'm like, dude. No, Grace is just, you know, getting pounded by her dad. No, that's not who I'm referring to either. I know people, it's human nature to want to, but it's not worth it.
Anyway, he claims that Smith wanted him to become more
No,
involved
you didn't come
in
off rude.
performances, that he was a valued member of the team, that he provided him more stage time, he invited him to play on Smith's tracks. And this is where Joseph claims that Smith said to him, quote, "You and I have such a special connection that I don't have with anyone else." And that apparently Smith made comments to that effect. Keep that in mind. So Joseph claims that in reliance, right, on going on this upcoming multi-month tour, he told Smith's people, look, I'm going to be buying all this music equipment, I'm going to be buying medication, other things, so he's shelling out a lot of money in reliance and coming on this tour. You fast forward to March of 2025. This is where Joseph claims that he joined Will Smith.
No, it's human nature. I get it. But, man, there are some amazing... Oh, and the other OnlyFans girls are coming out. So how about you do OnlyFans connection groups and stop going into other groups because you're looking to see how many fucking Sims you can get? How about that? If I went into a Twitch group and I was promoting my YouTube, I would be banned. One buff weeb, how the hell are ya? What's going on, my friend?
For the Las Vegas part of the tour. And then all the hotel rooms for him and the crew, they were booked by the...
That's my issue. I'm not even hating that you're on fucking OnlyFans. It is what it is. I have no issue with that. But you're spamming a whole bunch of shit that you're not, like, if I did that, I would be banned. Justifiably so.
The defendants, and that no one besides the crew or hotel staff had access to his room. And this is when he claims that he believes someone came into his room on March 20th without his permission or without him knowing, and that hotel security say there were no signs of forced entry. The only people, according to him, who would have been in there were supposedly Smith's management team. Now, how does he know that somebody was in his room? The complaint reads, quote, "The evidence included a handwritten note addressed to plaintiff by
WLM just started to show
I'll
up.
be back no later 5:30, just us, with a drawn heart, stone F." Among the remaining belongings were wipes, a beer bottle, a red backpack, a bottle of HIV medication with another individual's name, an earring, and hospital discharge paperwork belonging to a person unbeknownst to plaintiff. Plaintiff feared that an unknown individual would soon return to his room to engage in sexual acts with plaintiff. So Joseph claims that he immediately notified security and Smith's representatives about what had happened, that he, quote, obtained photo documentation, changed rooms, called the...
What was he on, the HIV preventative medication? Didn't they just declare that HIV is no longer considered some serious classification? They got rid of it. Subscribe to your OnlyFans, Richie.
Non-emergency police line as well. And then after all that, this is the main argument of his complaint. He claims he was then blamed and that he was let go of this tour by the tour manager, Tim Miller. And it says, quote, "When plaintiff requested for further reasoning, Tim Miller, acting on behalf of defendants, redirected the blame for the termination onto plaintiff, saying, 'I don't know, you tell me, because everyone is telling me that what happened to you is a lie, nothing happened, and you made the whole thing up, so tell me, why did you lie and make this up?'" Now, in the complaint, Joseph alleges that he was shocked by this accusation and that he submitted evidence and a timeline, but, quote, "Defendant never made any effort to verify if the safety concern was true or not. One call to the hotel security would have been sufficient. Instead, defendant was intent on firing plaintiff because he reported the attempted sexual assault." Miller also indicated in person and via email that the tour was, quote, "moving in a different direction," which was part of the reason for plaintiff's termination. However, following plaintiff's reported termination, defendant hired another violinist to assume the same position on the tour. This hiring strongly suggested that defendant's stated reason for the termination...
At Technitinor donated $5 through Super Chat. Holy shit, Will is the new R. Kelly.
I mean, I need to see more, but if these allegations are true, well, is what it is, man.
It's pretextual. From there, the complaint reads, plaintiff further pleads on information and belief. The defendant's conduct goes beyond a mere failure to protect an employee's safety or a dispute over a claim. The facts strongly suggest that defendant Willard Carroll Smith II was deliberately grooming and
Yeah, people... Well, listen, I don't know exactly what happened with his dog, because I know with what I'm about to say, it's going to be fucking held against me. But even before any of that shit, hating on his song gets you views, and people hate on him because he's left-leaning. I don't watch him. His stream styles aren't my thing. But it both can be true. You know, I'm sure I would get a fucking bunch of views if I bitched about his song. I don't care. There's way more people doing way more egregious things.
Mr. Joseph for further sexual exploitation. The sequence of events, Smith's prior statements to plaintiff, and the circumstances of the hotel intrusion all point to a pattern of predatory behavior rather than an isolated incident. Defendant's actions caused plaintiff severe emotional distress, economic loss, reputational harm, and other damages. Plaintiff was also harmed as a result of the stress of losing his job. His health deteriorated, causing major physiological damage. Plaintiff suffered from PTSD and other mental illness as a result of the termination. He is suing for multiple claims and causes of action here: retaliation under California law, retaliation under the Labor Code, retaliatory termination in violation of public policy, basically here that you're fired for reporting sexual harassment or workplace safety, that this is protected activity. There's also a Bain Act violation claim. This is a right to sue if you believe that your rights under the Constitution or California law have been interfered with, and that the defendants, this is what is claimed here, threatened, intimidated, and or coerced plaintiff by terminating him and falsely saying they were just moving in a different direction and replaced him. There is a Ralph Act violation claim. So this is where it protects people from violence or threats because of sex or sexual orientation.
Snack, everybody.
Intrusion into his room was a violent act or threat or intimidation of a sexual nature. Quote, the circumstances, including the personal nature of the items left behind, the note addressed to plaintiff, and prior statements by Smith to plaintiff, such as, you and I have such a special connection, support the inference that plaintiff believed that the substantial motivating reason for the unlawful entry and related conduct was plaintiff's sex and or sexual orientation. There's also a claim for sexual harassment in violation of the California Fair Employment and Housing Act, which essentially protects employees from harassment or discrimination. It goes on to say that the government code
That was wild, dude. It was just like a second, it was out. Refresh. No, not a DDoS. No, it's fine. That was weird. It was only like a millisecond, too.
legal for an employer or any other person because of sex to harass an employee. Further states, an employer may also be responsible for the act.
Yeah, YouTube sent Sniper Wolf to my house. And then they actually they banned me because I shouldn't have an address that people could find.
Of non-employees with respect to harassment of employees. And here Joseph claims that he was.
It's like YouTube's mindset is YouTube. It's like, hey, I just got robbed. Well, why'd you have money in your fucking wallet? Where am I lying? That's essentially what YouTube's saying. If something happens, you exist, so it's your problem, even if you did nothing for it. Alex, thank you very much. Let me update this again, so... Well, if you didn't have money in your wallet, it's your fault. You shouldn't have money. What the hell is a wallet for?
Employed, but
yeah, it's literally victim blaming. It's exactly what YouTube's like. Well, YouTube, someone, you know, doxed me and put out my personal information. That's why it was. I didn't put that on stream. Well, why do you have personal information? Why don't you live off the grid? Oh my God. Oh my God, we live in upside down across the board. We live in upside fucking down world. No, all of, whether it's private corporations or government, all institutions have failed us. It is every man for them. We are one step away, I should say, from every man for themselves. Yeah, your audience is the cause, but you're the fault because why do you have an audience? I don't get it. I mean, you have an audience. That's your fault. Why don't you not have a mentally unstable portion of it? Because it's the internet. Well,
the defendants that he was working out of California for preparing for the tour. So that's why Cal discusses the harm that he suffered and the damages, and I went through that as well. Now, before I bring on Imran Ansari, celebrity defense attorney, to talk about this, we actually sat down with Brian Joseph.
Yeah, so, dude, Asteroid. Like, I don't, like, what are we doing? We're going to get to the point, if you fucking get robbed at a bank, why were you in the bank when there was a robber there? You have the right to remain. What the fuck? Why am I getting arrested? Because you were in the bank when they were just trying to rob it. It's literally how that analogy fucking is perfect for it. It's insane. Juicy Boot, you cheap bastard. I've actually heard that Will Smith, this is bad. I'm not saying this is anything, but I've heard I've heard worse shit. Worse shit. Maybe this is the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot of people who, Toast, you cheap. Fuck, you get a fart, actually.
Oh my God. Wow.
What are those two acronyms? I'm too stupid to know them. Oh my God. It's just an insane logic in YouTube. I know I'm a little guy on this platform, and I'll definitely get to 100K. I don't really see how that's statistically not possible. But I'll never be a channel that has a ton of reach. Maybe other people will pay attention. Because it could be them too. You're the man now, dog. And what's the other one? No ones. Gifted members do get access to everything.
Attorney Jonathan Delshad.
Don't tell people that. That's the point of getting a gifted membership.
What he had to say when I asked him to explain to me
that
how
is
this
not
really
true.
Connects back to Will Smith.
If you get a gifted membership, it gives you full access to the Discord. It gives you access to when I do members-only streams, like the Game Boy stream this Friday. No, I'm not going to schedule it. I'm not a lunatic. You got to make sure, once you come to me for things,
I think the main allegation
before you say or do things. It's like, oh my God, someone
ban,
shot me
just
in the
a
head
warning.
and grazed my ear. Not
But it
talking
needs
about
to
that.
stop.
What I'm saying, like, imagine like a bullet grazed your head. And,
I hear of ones has left the
you go to
community
the police
here.
station,
I'm
they're
not
like,
sure what
"Why
happened.
do you have a head?
I mean, it is what
If
it
your
is.
head wasn't there,
you know?
the bullet wouldn't have
Wish
grazed
them the
you.
best. No ill
That's
will
YouTube's
towards them.
logic right now. That is their logic. Because I called him out for being overzealous. Yeah, I'm not
Or that
apologizing for that.
It's some type of
I don't know what
retaliation for
hole.
claim. Or that
Go run your streams how you want to run them. I'll run my streams how I want to run them. Thanks. What? When he told someone that was factually fucking wrong? Oh, come on. Don't get me pissed off now. I'm not going to like crash out or anything. Telling people who have gifted memberships they can't join the Discord server? On what planet? So you gift the memberships, but they're not allowed the features? They just have a green name now? That's absolutely wrong. Oh, well, listen, man. Hey, you don't make the rules. Not to sound like Phil here, but you don't make the rules. I do. You don't get to dispute them with me. Blaqksheep is here. If that's the case, if that was the reason, allegedly, but if that is true, one, sorry, not sorry, dude. You would have let me come to your stream and that was misinformation too. Like you were telling someone that's not true. Of course they could join the server if they're gifted a membership. That's the point of being gifted a membership. And if gifted someone that's not sorry, dude. It's true. One, if people, yeah, and if
Didn't see him. Yeah, PYT, kill him. He just shot me. He shot me full blown, full broadside. He shot me full broadside. He shot me full broadside. Directly next to me. I got a full broadside while no one else was around me. That was pretty close. Oh my god. You good? Oh shit. They're coming down from a fucking... Yeah, they're coming down the opposite direction. What up? I have one off of the South Lighthouse. South Lighthouse, they're at the South Lighthouse. At least I saw one going over there. I didn't see the name, I only saw it. Alright, it's still a little bit over that way. Yep, I got him. Hello?
Asking me and then being mad because I reprimanded you for it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And information. Ideology is even second to, at the very least.
Like, that's literally what happened. There's witnesses here. Am I missing a step? There's no purge coming this time, though. I just did one. I know it's just him.
Explaining things correctly, describing things that actually happen. So, for example, Asmongold, the reason why it's important for you to read and research and know what you're talking.
He even admitted. Once went to the straight side. He even admitted in a DM that he overstepped his bounds. Yeah, dude, I did still block him. I'll admit it. I'm like, nah, man. Because a month from now, you'll flip your lid again and do something else again. You want your streams run a certain way. That's on you, brother. You run your streams however. If you don't want your gifted subs to go into your Discord, fine. That's you. Avi, you mean Abby? You know, if you want to do that, that's on you, brother. That's your stream. You don't like that I do my shit differently? Okay, you could have that opinion. But you don't get to enforce how you think things should be run, especially without even asking me. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm trying to really paint the picture loud and fucking clear. Abby had crazy warnings too, and from what I'm gathering, and there's a lot of people that have had complaints about him. I gotta stick with that with Abby too. I'm sticking with the fact that Abby is permanently going to stay banned. It kills me. I don't think he's a bad guy, but if my audience isn't happy with him, I'm going to listen. You know what I mean? Like, if multiple people I know who've been around for a minute too, it's not like someone who just like wants to troll Abby. Yeah, dude, I have to. It's only fair, man. You know? If someone's making people not want to stick around, that becomes a problem for me. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep it 100 with you. And, you know, tell me once, all right, I'll look into it. Tell me twice, Tell me 65 times, yeah, I got to listen. Oh, ones. Active, look, I know you really want to become a relevant streamer. acting the way you're fucking acting right now ain't gonna get you there.
About is that you, for example, are a Trump.
And this is, it's not to cut off Kyle again. I'm sorry. I have plenty of to fucking say about this. This is where the drama comes.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Unlimited power.
Unlimited power from the
Nipple.
Now, you did. Well, how do you think a lot of trolls are made? You had to ban them. You had to do something. Look at what ones is already doing. What do you think that has in store for the person who, I don't know, just had to make a rational decision for their streams? It's going to bring drama my way. Here is, you are literally seeing, literally in 4K. Am I in 4K? I don't even know. You're literally seeing in 4K the downside to being a streamer. Most of it's upsides. It's a very easy job, as you see. But Rich, what's a major downside to it? Hi. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Tell me what these rogue waves.
There it is, dude.
Oh shit, she's not.
This is I couldn't give you a better example if I paid to do it. If I got paid to do it. Or we'll go with 1440p is pretty clear. So there it is. You've literally seen in real time, I believe in 4K, literally, what a major downside to doing this as a living is. Here it is. And yes, is there ways to stay out of a higher volume of drama? Absolutely. Did I fall into traps before a billion fucking times? Oh my God, yes. But is it also unavoidable that you will step into a pool filled of drama shit that is unavoidable and it's going to be a mess? Abso-fucking-lutely.
So I got a question. If I am shooting bounty hunters, will that count?
Yes, Richard Ramirez, there is.
I just want to make sure.
My problem is too is that I am a loudmouth and I will fucking, especially like my thing is creators are some of the worst trolls because, especially the grifters, on top of that, because they don't have any shame and they're like using their audience as a weapon. So they'll fight below the belt. They have their audiences in a weird way because they're lemmings for them. And I'm not just talking about the two fucking assholes from Canada. Just like, oh, you're talking about this person attack, which, listen, man, you want to have fucking opinions on me? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's 1,
you're
2,
welcome
3,
to have
4,
them if they
5,
are based on
6.
bullshit. But as soon as someone has shit to talk back to you on and call you out on bullshit, you want to go under the belt and talk about family and get people to come attack you because you're fucking pussies. It doesn't. It's just irrefutable. You're pussies.
I need help over here.
Yeah, Richard Ramirez needs to tell you to relax. Yo, he had a bunch of women that were simping for him, dude. He was a wild serial killer, man. He was evil. And because women thought he was like that dude now. Who's the guy now who would think he's hot? Like, yeah, he would probably fucking slit your throat. Listen, humanity, and that's the thing. You look a certain way too. Oh, you know, oh, that guy, oh, he pistol whipped a whole bunch of people, but he's kind of hot though. What?
I don't know what hole.
Yes, I can.
Ice for 1062 donated $10 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, I don't know what I did because I was busy with work. Can you explain? And I am so sorry about what I did, if I did anything. But trusted people are saying I haven't.
I will talk after the stream. I am, you know, I like to be democratic about these things, and I will need evidence to be presented. And then we will go from there, Robbie. If there is evidence that I feel that is not enough to have you banned, then you will not be. If I do, I know I'm kind of being theatric about this, I don't mean to be, then you will not be. You either will be banned or don't be. I will go by evidence. Charles Manson had a... I hear it, and I kind of believe it, too, if you look into MK Ultra, how they were literally going around the campuses and shit to see if they could brainwash people. Literally see if they could fucking control their minds with MK Ultra, the CIA. I could believe he was a CIA op. 100%. They were trying to do shit like that. Go look into MK Ultra. They were trying to do shit like that.
What you are, and you don't know, for example, that Donald...
Your question, what was your question? No, no kidding. I didn't mean to ignore your question. I did not see your question.
Trump scammed his own supporters 2 days before his inauguration with the meme shitcoin. You don't know that Melania also had a shitcoin where they scammed their supporters.
Keep everybody frosty, bro.
That Trump has a crypto exchange, World Liberty Financial, where 2/3 of the World Liberty tokens are bought by foreigners for corrupt pay-to-play reasons. You don't know that Trump pardoned a guy who laundered money for Al-Qaeda.
He doesn't care. He may not even like Trump. He doesn't care. He's just an agent of chaos, I think.
Enterprise.
Is the right term. They don't give a shit.
TV6.
I don't really think he just is. He
this
wakes
guy,
up every day and he's
part
just
of
like,
them?
I want violence. Didn't he say he drove around for months wanting to like run his car into people? Asmongold?
No,
I'm
no.
not kidding.
What?
Maybe
Stop
it
shooting
was
C.
he
Stop
wanted to
shooting
kill them.
C.
Something along
Or
those
is that
lines.
somebody else?
He just doesn't care. I think he's just angry and alone, and he wants to see the world burn.
Oh, BRU.
That's what I think it is. He's indirectly admitted as such, as far as I remember.
Because that guy bought $100 million in World Liberty tokens. You don't know that because you don't read, you don't research, you don't get the facts. You just go out there and go based off vibes. Go based off of hell.
Yep, and other people will vote
they
for politicians, like I said before, and live their lives and their future lives based on vibes they got from a guy who
move back
literally
up
has to peel roaches off of him and is a hoarder.
Or you read people or whatever the fuck. Last time he responded to me with something a few weeks ago or a month ago or something like that. And he was like, Kyle's not trustworthy because look at how he dresses.
He's not trustworthy. But you know what? It's fucked up. He's actually saying, I'm like you. Asmongold's saying this, I mean to say, I'm like you. I don't shower. I'm like you. I don't have women around me. I said that before, too, I know. You can't try. And his audience like, oh yeah, he wears a suit. That makes sense. What's my gut telling me? Well, if we lived in a sane world, it would be that Republicans are going to get bodied. Now, there was a lawyer Romano report I was watching. Again, it's just a video I was watching, but nonetheless, he was a prosecutor. Doesn't mean he's right, though. That if it would be next to impossible for
now, since your basement streams.
Oh God, my basement stream. Oh my God, you mean like 2013 or 2018? There was another time. No, that wasn't my basement though. I don't know. 20 months though. Thank you. Wait, he got kicked out of a hotel for looking like a homeless person? But again, dude, his audience finds him relatable because they don't want... I'm not even trying to make jokes about it. I did, but it's not... It's true. They're like, yeah, I don't keep up with my hygiene. Dude, he admitted to... He would wake up and rub the blood from his gums on his wall. But there's a lot of people in that late teens to till death male age group that relate to him, and they're like, okay, obviously this guy is the truth. I relate to him. Oh, the old place that got flooded. I forgot about that. Oh shit. Yeah. Dr. D is back in the building. How are you, ma'am? My gut is way smaller.
Are these the vibes you're talking about that you go off of? How you feel about people? So because I try to dress like I'm talking about serious issues, therefore, nobody should trust me. So if nobody should ever trust a person in a suit, then why the fuck do you trust Donald Trump? He's a guy in a suit.
Because he doesn't think about it. He doesn't have to think about anything. I wish, no, I don't, because I would fucking want to punch me in the face. But it must be amazing to have, like, you don't have to have any grasp on facts with your opinions. You could just say whatever the fuck you want to. Virtually no repercussions. And it's just okay. You're just spewing lies just because you want to. It's a wild existence, but I do think, didn't he like start getting weirder?
I don't know what hole.
At Aaron the Real H2N donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm just being straight up with you. I have
Yes,
been watching
because
you
you're
since
sane.
2022,
Because
and I
you're
haven't always
sane.
agreed with you, but I would never just up and leave you to run and put you down. Much love, Bird Father.
Because you're a sane person, and I'm sure I'll say things in the future that you'll disagree with or will piss you off. And maybe, hopefully you don't, but maybe let's keep it real. There maybe one day you either get bored of watching me or something I say pisses you off and you leave. But the fact that you won't do what someone else I just mentioned here before did makes you sane. It makes that person not sane. And it makes that I finally use my judgment of now seeing how they're acting. Yeah, I made the right choice.
It's okay for him to wear it. It's not okay for me to wear it. Don't quite understand how you got to that conclusion. But again,
No, I wouldn't make a stream dedicated to once. I'm not. That's just. I know you're joking. I think. I'm not looking to that. That would be just. See, that's where I would be asking for more drama. I'm not looking to do that. I don't fucking care enough. I said my piece. I'm allowed to say that piece. You know. But he's also the proof of, you know, he was around for. I mean, there was a couple times he was egregious before, but not to this degree. And, you know, he was a fairly decent mod. I'm not going to make it like he wasn't now, because I'm fucking done with him. But he was. But here you go. You could have a mod you've trusted for years, and something you do triggers them, and then they start banning everybody. Like they banned Julie's husband, who's in here too, Tower Dragon. He's been around forever. He's such a cool dude. And Julie hit me up in a message, and she was like, dude, my husband can't. Like, what happened? And he was banned. That's how it happens. You say something. There was another person here who was like, hey, you need to just be obedient. I don't think they were a mod, but they were around forever too. And it's, you think you could trust the people, and there was a time you could, but then something happens and they get triggered. And then a mod purge has to happen. I used to give mods out like candy, though, which was dumb. I did do that, too. Learned from it, but did do that, too.
If you actually learned about this shit, you would have different opinions. That's if you're honest. If you're not honest, you could just lie. But if you are honest, then as soon as you learned about Trump taking a $400 million plane from Qatar, you would have said, you know what, that's a problem. I don't like that. As soon as you learned that Trump is violating the Emoluments Clause and opening up resorts in fucking Vietnam.
I don't know. It may have been someone else. You know, there was a couple people I won't name specifically I could think of that kind of, you know, got a little off the deep end. But yeah, that's hey, if you ever become a live streamer and you start having like 3-digit amount of people watching you, you'll have these issues. I promise you.
Three people.
And
three
Oman
people issues.
and Qatar.
Oh shit.
Not to dissuade you, but this is part of it, man. This is part of it. You know?
All these places, you would have said, you know what, that's a little much. As soon as you learn Jared Kushner took $2 billion from Saudi Arabia and Trump has taken tens of millions or hundreds of millions from Saudi Arabia for the live golf events, you would have said, you know what, as soon as you realize he made...
Yeah, that's what I say too. It's like, I'm not parroting Kyle, but all right, you want to be a vibe guy, which I know you're full of shit, like you just don't care and you just want to cater to an audience because you like the power that you have, and I think you're a masochist. You'd be like, nah, fuck this, dude. What is this shit about? This guy's taking bribes. He has a crypto company set up so foreign entities can bribe him indirectly. It's like a barely legal. It's not even a legal loophole. But just no one's putting the Trump to task about it.
Over $1 billion just in his second term.
And you're not changing your opinion. You're just going. You put your finger up. What is my borderline Groiper audience? If not Groiper, I'm sure they cross over with Nick Fuentes. What is the base shit they want me to say today? That is all you fucking care about.
What's good?
And that makes you shitty. That makes you shitty. You don't have to be an angel. We all have shitty sides. But when you just want to put out a message that you know may put your country on the line, that's just basic human decency. No one's telling you to be a saint. But if you're willing, just because you want like the viewership that you get, that's you're fucking garbage.
It's
You're fucking garbage. It's that simple.
Just popped out.
Ah, I know I am so gassy. I had a bunch of cabbage today.
BRU. BRU was there.
For 1 year, you would have maybe said something different. But this mindset that he just says he has here is exactly why we get clips like this. Remember this one? This is the first time he ever came across my radar. I don't know who the fuck he was until he talked about Israel and Gaza and said this.
He's not he's not saying anything, Kyle. He's definitely wait, did he not? Are you playing Atari, Kyle? Man, I just heard those nostrils flex. This is pretty awesome. Oh.
He said they're terrible people. And this is literally as he's arguing for the murder of innocent civilians. He goes,
I don't know what hole.
Adam 5396 donated $5
Yeah,
in super
dude.
chat. Been around since 2015. I remember that story about the dog and your crazy ex when Halo 3 came out. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, that was
Rich, aka the bird god, aka Papa Pigeon.
Which
No,
lighthouse?
that shit was crazy, dude. We went to go, like once in a while, she would have like a day of work for me at her job, like once every couple months. And we were supposed to go to work that day, but then we just went, they had GameStop open super early. And we just went and picked up the game, and then I got late, and then I played Halo. That was a good memory.
they're terrible people. Well, what makes somebody terrible? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if you, like, support the killing of innocent people? So, like, you yourself are fucking terrible. That's the point. This is incredible that he actually posted this. He actually said these words publicly.
They'd be doing the same thing. And how much did they kill?
It's
As many as they
WG.
can. They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't
Kill
have as
'em.
many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did, they'd be doing the same thing. That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is...
Oh yeah, this is what got him into it. And I'm sure, obviously, the guy's a good businessman. He literally made being like a World of Warcraft basement dweller into a multi-million-dollar industry for himself. And I think when he had this fucking take and he saw how much of a shit show it started, didn't he this also get him banned from Twitch? He's like, all right, I'm going balls deep into this. It's 100% what happened. 100%.
Horrible. It kills.
They come from an inferior culture, says the guy who literally had a cockroach crawl across his shirt when he was live on air one time.
Oh, Kyle, you have to see his room tour videos. The Captain Superiority here. On soda. How is that a fucking thing, dude? And this guy's gonna have the balls rubbing the blood from his gums on his fucking wall when he wakes up in the middle of the night or some shit. He does it. That's exactly... He told this story. And then you're gonna say that you talk about inferior fucking cultures?
Been watching since 2012. Hope things get better.
Yeah, I have. He's just fucking gone. Like, if that's how you handle things, dude, that's not a good life character trait.
Says the guy who literally used a dead rat as an alarm clock.
Yep, I forgot that one.
On me saying it, he said this on air. This guy says they're an inferior culture.
Like, yeah, man, like, you're kind of like, dude, here's the thing. I'm not saying I'm Mary Poppins, but the other day when I didn't stream, I was up until 2 in the fucking morning just cleaning my place. I'm like, nah, man, I want to organize this place. And I have a bunch of stuff because I have 2 kitchens. It's a 2-family house. I have 2 kitchens, and I have stuff in there I'm getting rid of. Like, how hard is it just to pick up basic shit? It just says a lot about you when you can't do that. I'm not telling you to sit there with a fucking toothbrush up with your granite every day. I could be messy, but there's a difference between messy and living like he did. I'll show you. There may be some new people here. I'll show you the fucking short video of how this guy lived. I can't wait for Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil as well. Can't say 2.
As he lives in his own fucking filth.
Inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity.
Yeah, like, how hard is it just to basically... Did I want to do it either? Fuck no, man. But you do it, and I go downstairs now, it's like, oh, it looks so much better. I just got a vacuum now. Took all the shit out from under my bed. Got rid of a bunch of boxes. Now I'm going to set up the outside, which I wanted to do today, but I was on a bunch of fucking fruitless chat boxes with 2 different websites. Oh my god. That's what I was going to do today before I streamed. I was going to try to get a video out about what happened today. Luckily, I didn't, because now I have the chat log, which will make the video way more interesting. But yeah, it's just like you go there and it's like, there's no shit.
And it is directly...
You're literally arguing for killing them for their identity.
And it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't care. I don't support them.
Literally over 90% of the people killed in Gaza were innocent civilians, and I believe the number is about 70% were women and children. And this is his reaction to that. So this is what you get.
And it was a firestorm. He saw Which is insane to me. Like, that's the thing, man. Power corrupts absolutely. He was already crazy successful. I remember first hearing about him during the whole Tickle television thing. Quantum TV. I remember hearing about him back then, and like he was just talking about current events and stuff, and he was doing perfectly fine. I wish I had his numbers back then. But I guess it's never enough. Never, ever, ever enough. It's just human nature to mope with most people.
When you don't read, you don't research, you don't care about specifics, you don't care about detail. Everything's gut, everything's intuition, everything's vibe. Everything is like understanding human psychology. By the way, he says that. He doesn't even have a degree in psychology. He says that like
That's what I said before.
You don't even have a degree in psychology. I originally majored in psychology, and then I switched to political science, but he's got no background in psychology. Somebody posted this the other day. Disinformation Tracker posted, in response to Asmongold celebrating the murder of a 37-year-old mother, he did that about Renee Good, I put together a 60-minute compilation of Asmongold being a psychopathic Nazi sadist. Here's what one of the largest streamers on Twitch and YouTube is saying to an audience of millions every day.
Because I know...
I just have to say it, but I get doxxed and I get punished for me getting doxxed. Because the world is an awful place and money over actual morality. Literally.
That the way that
The person that's being mentioned here, I think they went even further right-wing. I've noticed I've lost a few people. I'm not going to name them. Because of beliefs. I mentioned the world's a great place.
Look at things is insane to most other people. I'm fully aware of this. I know this. And my argumentation and the way that I see things is just totally wrong in the eyes of most people. And the reason why, and that's the big reason why I have problems dealing with like other people a lot, is because my solutions to problems are oftentimes so extreme and so immoral and, you know, like...
That is quite an admission. My solutions are so immoral
that people, because I don't really see people as people.
And these are the people that rise to the top. It's insane. If I could go back and talk to 10-year-old me.
In a lot of cases. I just see them as like an object or a...
You're told throughout your whole fucking life, if you work hard and you have talent and you focus on your dreams, which I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not being a black-pilled. But now, as an adult, you're just... The most powerful, most successful, and the most wealthy people, 9 times out of 10, are fucking awful human beings. It was all a lie. And it's a lie that you're told because they want you to be a lemming that works really hard for the terrible people who don't deserve to be the successful ones who you are working for. So work 13 hours a day. Stay away from your family, stay away from your kids, so maybe one day you could be like the guy who runs your life. We'll make sure there's a next to nothing chance for that to happen. But it could one day. That's the American dream. Holy shit.
Functionary tool. And this has been a problem my whole life.
Okay, what he's describing here is being a psychopath or being a sociopath, or both. That's what he's describing here. That's what this is.
And so, basically...
Yeah, destroy whatever you need to destroy, or whoever you need to destroy to get to where you need to get to. Yeah, he's like in the 999 million club, Kyle. No, 100 million. 100 million is still fucking generational wealth for now. What the fuck you need more than 100 million for?
Like, I have a very different perspective on the way that I see...
You don't.
Things in the world. You think about killing random people? Yeah, all the time. Constantly. All the time. Yeah, if somebody makes me mad or something like that, yeah, of course. I could not drive down the road without thinking about every pedestrian and if I could run them over or not. For like 3 months.
there's some other context that this clip doesn't have. I'm just trying to... Oh, God. Listen, man.
I was going in on this because I spent so much time around people over on Call of Duty. It's the call of the void. You're describing psychopathy. Well, either way, I don't let things like this affect me at all or bother me. And then he pops her off.
What the fuck?
He shoots her right here. Yeah, there it is. You see right there. Oh, wow. And then he shoots her. Gotcha, bitch. And then he shoots her a couple more times to finish her off. Absolutely rip fucking bozo. The only thing you have to do is...
I'm gonna say it again. This is okay, YouTube? I hate being that guy, but this is just black and white shit. This isn't like a one side or another side shit. Man, it's strange what YouTube seems to turn a blind eye with. Remember, Quantum TV was abusing the copyright system, known to be a right-wing lunatic, wanted to see people who were gay get shot in a nightclub, all with evidence. All right, Ackman did some dumb stuff on Twitter, which I'm not saying there shouldn't have been repercussions for. They said Quantum never got a single kind of disciplinary action for that.
Had anything on everything 55.
I got a warning on my account for a cucumber.
Hub Schumer and Kim Jeffries and about 4 other Dems are so supported as finding what Republicans say.
I know they gotta go. Fuck them. What do you want me to say about, listen, has YouTube given me opportunities? Yes, but that doesn't mean I can't be very angry about this. Again, what the fuck is going on? Why is it always on this platform in more cases than not that it's the people that should be the ones disciplined that get rewarded? Quantum walked away from all of that shit, minus everyone knew he was a lunatic, but he walked away from that shit completely unscathed when he was objectively guilty for quite a bit.
I have Amayori on me. Heads up. SKT.
Sides with the side that's more convenient for them. That's what it is. What will give us the more convenient outcome is what YouTube goes with, not who's right or wrong. Is what'll be the least bullshit that we have to deal with.
Crush them. You crush them completely. You never go like after you say basically after you run one of them over, right? Or you shoot one of them for trying to run you over, then you.
I believe he wasn't the CEO of Google at Trump's inauguration. What do you do? What do you do? The lunatics have taken over not just the asylum, but the entire fucking country. What do you do?
Victory lap around it, and you send in more people, and you do it even more.
They have to crush the other side.
That's right. 100 fucking %. Destroy everything about them. Put the mayors in jail. Put the governors up on the Insurrection Act for sedition.
No. No, this isn't okay. It's time for the fucking rules to apply to fucking everybody. This is not okay.
All the people that were doing the shit in front of the detention centers, put them in mandatory prison labor camps.
You know what's incredible to me? I never understood just how much, let's call it, default fascism is out there. That all it took was one far-right sadist to get in power and to just, like, start harming all of these communities that oppose them. And just the default fascism where people just go like,
yeah, this is how they really felt, but they were afraid to say it. They'll be afraid again, though. Don't worry. Wow, what the hell happened to him? I mean, I guess it was always there, but yeah, is he like a fucking op for the CIA or some shit now? It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me.
People I don't like feel pain. Go after black people, go after brown people, go after
There's no
immigrants, go
evidence
after
of
trans
that.
people.
Ow.
Yeah, do that. It's so
Lighthouse?
crazy to me because, again, and I know I make this point all the time, but I do because it's important. That's the difference between us and them. Is that, look, I hate...
And if it wasn't for this, I mean, I probably would be a loser too. You may argue I'm still a loser. There's many people that do on a daily basis. They think about me constantly. But God, they just let the power, like, motherfucker, Asmongold, you would have been like a dork working at like the overnight shift at a gas station. And you probably would always have an odor and no one would want to actually get their change back from you. And he probably would have had maybe even more extreme thoughts. No one would have cared about them. But now these people have this huge fucking voice because it's the cult of losers. And now they have the ability to sway elections. It's insane.
hate these motherfuckers. I think they are vile, wretched cunts. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to be around them. But at the end of the day, I want everybody to have a good life. I want them to have high wages. I want them to have health care. I want them to have free college. I want them to get paid time off. Like,
nah, not really. I don't. If you're wishing that kind of shit on me at this point, nah, I don't. I want the rest of your life to be fucking miserable. Does that make me a lower person than Kyle? I don't know. I'll let you decide. But at this point, if you are still down with all this, you are a fucking terrible person, and you don't deserve any of the things that this country would have to offer for you if we ever get back on our feet. What's up, Mangs? How are you? No, I don't. Maybe that officially doesn't make me a progressive, but no. Fuck these bastards, dude. No way. Why? They would fucking... Man, if the shoe was on the other foot, they would fucking... Not only would they take away my right to healthcare and all this other shit, they would fucking run me over. And you want me to fight for their fucking rights? Fuck off. No way. No way.
and you know, maybe that makes me a softie. I don't know, but...
It does.
Even though I hate these people and I want them to stay away from me, I want them to be fruitful and happy. Whereas the fact...
Nope. I am firmly disagreeing with that. Because the thing is, too, it's not even me just being a petty, selfish bastard. It's also if they don't suffer for the terrible choices that they're making and don't actually get the repercussions, then we'll just have to deal with it again. If they reap the rewards from our suffering, like Medicare for all and all the other benefits, marriage equality, because Lord knows a lot of them are closeted homosexuals, it is proven. If they don't get punished for it, at least at a societal level, if not worse, then they'll just, it could be terrible again and still get the benefits. Fuck off. No, you don't. Suffer.
is they look at us and they're like, no, I want you to experience pain and suffering. I get pleasure out of your pain. I want...
I'm guilty. You made homemade ramen?
Damn, I had no more popcorn.
A 37-year-old mom.
Nah, man, you gotta... These motherfuckers would hang our fucking heads on a pike. If you want to, Kyle, you always say you want to fight fire with fire. No, you can't. They have to be punished. You have to be selfish now with that, so you're selfless in the future.
Anything on everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. 2020 to 2024, win more fight back on social media than Trump took over. Just vote fight back like Minnesota and Cal doing the good left channels others.
Yeah, they're trying to say it's like paid agitators out there. Okay. Oh my God. It's funny how as easily as hand bruises, but Trump is the first person that could grow back ear cartilage. I'm gonna, No, I'm sorry, because listen, if the people that cheered this on and brought this on do not suffer and are not punished, they need to be made an example of, so we could try to mitigate going down this path again in the future if we ever get out of the path that we're on right now. Bob Lavari is a man.
Then. SKT. A little SKT ship. I want to smash it into the fucking ground. I'm gonna skeet all over them. Let's go. Just fucking disappeared.
And I was, yeah, I know I'm in a pissy mood tonight, fine, but it's not the reason I'm saying it. I was driving around, I was listening to iHip. I like listening to them. And they were saying too, but you know what? They were saying the same thing he said. Like, yeah, they're awful and they probably would want to run me over and reverse back over me. And they wish terrible things on me, but no, I wish for them to have this. And I'm like, so you're just going to embolden them more. Cause like, wow, we could be terrible, get away with it and still get the benefits. No, they have to suffer. They have to be punished. So we try to mitigate this from happening in the future. Cause if you don't, it'll happen before you could fucking blink again. No, they got to pay the consequences. They have to suffer. And yes, I will enjoy it too. I'm not even going to hide that. You know what I'm saying? Fucking got us here and you want me to sit there and blow you a kiss and get you Medicare for all? Are you out of your fucking mind? You'd be like, how many people have said that when I talk about Medicare for all, you're fat, I hope you die, you don't deserve medical care. You know what? I hope you get Medicare for all too. Oh, you want me to die and you call because I'm a fat fuck? Should I eat your ass or blow you first? Get out of here, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
To get shot in the face 3 times, then I'm going to character assassinate her after that. And that's the difference between us and them. And I don't...
Yeah, and they try to hide behind their poorly laid down veneer of religion. Fuck you. Oh, I'll pray for you. go fuck yourself too. That's what when you say when a uptight fucking religious person with an inferiority complex who thinks their shit doesn't stink says they'll pray for you with that, I'll pray for you. Yeah, go fuck you too. They're saying go fuck yourself in their Christian way.
No, how do you share a country with people like this?
So if someone says in a nasty way, I'll pray for you, just give them the finger because they're doing the same things to you.
Because, like, what are they adding to it? And by the way, we can get into the conversation, too, about red states and blue states. And now the blue states end up working harder, paying all the taxes, and subsidizing the red states. And then what do the red states do in response? We get invaded by them. Trump says, hey, send me the military, send me the National Guard, send me ICE, send me all these different feds, and we're going to invade blue cities and terrorize these people.
I'll pray for you. And the thing is, like, and I even before they even say shit, like, you probably literally wish death on me. The most heartless, callous people I know that are devoutly religious. I'm not saying there isn't an exception, but boy, oh boy, is it the exception. Because most people use religion as a shield for their shittiness. It's all it is to them. That's all it is. That's why you always find the worst people. The priests are pedophiles. The wives are fucking around on their husbands and think they're better than everyone because they drive a C-class Mercedes. Because they go there, religion, they're attracted to it because, like, okay, at least people think I could pretend that I have morals because I go into a fucking building with a cross on it every Sunday. Oh my God. Everything's a lie. It's all a lie. Everything you've been taught is a fucking lie. I feel like I'm on the other side of something, man, and it's weird. It's real weird. Nothing makes sense anymore.
What, I mean this sincerely. What the fuck do we get from being in a union with these red states? What do we get? We get nothing.
And hate to bring it up again, but I'm pretty pissed about this. He gets to say shit like this, and you want to say that I was literally harassing and bullying myself by someone doxing me in a super chat, but he could say these fucking lunatic shit? How people should be locked up and worse? And you want me to just be calm and okay and not angry because you're just like, yes, there is a two-tier system. Suck my dick and deal with it. No, no, no. That's not what's going to happen. No. And people are just going to get fed up with this two-tier system. And who are they going to come for? You. And that's not a threat. That's just the reality of it. People get money and they get up in their own ass and think that their money makes them invincible, and it doesn't. Oh, my God.
We carry the fucking
Be right back,
tax
everybody.
burden. They just fucking abuse us over and over. They
I'm going to call her because the cop pulled me over. Be careful, Epic Board.
block us from ever doing anything good, like universal health care, for example. What is the
Man, I'm on some shit tonight, but whatever. You know, it's the truth.
point of being in a union with these people? I don't get it.
Like, you can't oppress people and blatantly show that you're above the rules, above the law, or whatever is in your bank account. We apply, oh, you're wealthy, so you don't have to follow the guidelines on a platform, but this person, will punish them for something someone else does. And it all ties together. You're making a two-tier system. The more money you have, the more you could get away with, and we make it very obvious, and people are going to get sick of it. They already are. You're seeing it. It gets old.
I don't understand. And we know what they get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you can only take it so far before the system breaks, and when you destroy the system, you don't get to benefit from it anymore. But they just get so drunk on power that they forget that until their head is on a pike.
They get the enjoyment.
And what was the French Revolution about, dude? And then the problem is that it goes too far, and there were innocent people, from what I read, that were killed in that too. Because people just get so fed up that they just start seeing red. But humanity never learns. History repeats itself over and over again, and wealth and power corrupt. What the fuck is that saying? But whatever, it means the same fucking thing. And religion's always used as a tool to put the wool over people's eyes, and they never see it. Ever see it. Fuck religion. Fuck organized religion. To be specific. Anyway.
Of being sadistic and watching us get tortured by them. It's literally like an abusive relationship with half the country.
Authorize the police officers to respond with violence to them. Bring in the military if you need to. Look and find out who's funding this. Take those people.
Yeah, but, let's let him make millions, literally, of young men who are lost in life. Let's make them militarize them and make them violent. That's perfectly fine, though, because at least he makes a bunch of ad revenue. Ooh, man.
People, charge them with incitement for
absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm an idiot.
terrorism.
Again, by the way, all these people claim they were pro-free speech. Now totally anti-free speech. Totally, even protesting is...
Oh, I think back to that My Blood Boils too in 2016. Where they would say shit that was really pushing it. And I'm like, man, I get it. Like, oh, come on, dude. It's just freedom of speech. Like, you may disagree with the word, but allow me to say it. They were all fucking liars. They just wanted to be terrible and wanted their speech. You having an opinion that may be left-leaning or progressive, they want to fucking kill you because of it now. They were turning the water up slow. And I was the fat fucking frog. Fuck you. And you want me to have these people have health care? Want to root for them to be able to go to the doctor and not go bankrupt? I'm sorry. Let them go bankrupt so they remember what they did. Free speech. Don't tread on me. Everyone had the don't tread on me in their fucking Twitter thumbnail. And now they want to sit there and stomp all over you. And they want to be stomped on as long as it's by daddy's spray-tanned orange pedophile god.
Treason, lock them up. Like, that's what he's saying here.
Them in Guantanamo Bay.
Oh.
Like, I'm talking about scorched earth, Old Testament. Get them the fuck out. And by the way, my position is the moderate position. There are a lot of people in the...
You know what's fucked is he may actually be true about it. He may actually be right about that, what I mean to say.
So moderate.
in the audience that want to do way worse than that. A lot of people in the country that do. Yeah, 1 hour ago, 1,000 comments. Oh, people are crying about this. They're getting mad. Centrist, by the way. This is a centrist position. And you're going to cry about...
This is such... And he tries to sound so well-versed with the way he speaks. Bro. Yeah, the snake is licking the boot now. It's like, oh, you could tread all over me. Oh, yes.
I don't know what hole.
Fuck all of these
New
people.
Stuff donated $5 through Super Chat. Irony is, a Mangold would totally offer Gluck to have his life spared if he was gonna get his own medicine.
Yeah.
This, you're going to bitch about this, but you've got 3 more fucking years of it. And do you know what else? Whenever the next election comes around, I and a lot of other people are going to vote for somebody who is even more extreme than Trump.
I mean, we don't even need to watch the rest of this. You can go watch the rest of it if you want.
I actually believe him too. I mean, it's total me just spitballing. There is zero information behind this. I'll actually admit that, unlike him. Maybe he is some kind of disinformation op. Maybe the feds did knock on his door. Some intelligence agency. Dude, who the hell knows now? This is the thing. we're never going to know, even push AI aside. And that's what makes it even worse. It's because everyone's willing to sell their soul for a check. And who knows, man, who's getting Israeli money, who may be getting money from our intelligence, who's actually telling the truth, who's a bot, who's not a bot. And this is without artificial intelligence. And then you add the tsunami of Peter Thiel face grease hell of AI on top of it. There's no truth anymore. It's all either the actors that are getting paid are disingenuous that you watch, or even if that is not the case, the AI disinformation that's already working on the weak-minded is going to begin to trick all of us. We're already doomed. We're already dead. We just don't know it. Anyway.
16 minutes of this absolute psychopathic insanity. What do you even say to it? And by the way, Hassan was making the point.
Yo, I'm on some wild shit tonight. I know. That's what you get when you're tired and pissed off, I guess.
That these guys were all enjoying all of Trump's warmongering, but apparently a lot of his audience, or maybe even most of his audience, are actually European and MAGA, and now all of a sudden they're horrified because Trump is trying to take Greenland, which is part of Denmark. And so Asmongold finally...
Yeah, I've noticed it about conservatives is that once they'll be concerned about something, only like their neighbor literally next door could die of a terrible policy by the administration that they cuck for, and they won't get it, and they can know it's wrong, but they won't, oh, it doesn't affect me, I don't care. It has to affect them.
Himself in a weird position. Well, what the fuck do I do now? I'm a Trump meat rider, but now if I meat ride Trump, I'm also turning on my own audience who is more European and MAGA. They don't like this. What do I do? I don't know there, buddy. Perhaps you should have never gotten involved in politics since you yourself admit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. One more time on this clip.
You openly admitted you never do research or read articles outside of Twitter. How can you shamelessly tell others to read more? I don't need to understand whatever article you want me to read. All I need...
You didn't answer the question. Why you tell other people they need to read up when you admit you don't do it yourself? Hypocrite, like every other right-winger. No, answer the fucking question. This was a fucking... I just want to come on and stream. Every time I turn on the stream, it's like a fucked up adventure that I don't want to go on.
I don't know what hole.
At Yamakosa Woman 2802 donated $5 through Super Chat. I know you're on some wild stuff, Rich, worth every penny. Bird emoji, black bird emoji, parrot emoji, peacock emoji.
Yo, Motto, I didn't even get my Rich and the Birds, thank you. I didn't even get my fucking walk-in today, dude. Pissed. Because I got stuck with all this fucking... And it was fruitless. I can't even guarantee that the video will get decent viewership. It probably won't. It'll do okay. But the video has to be fucking made, dude. It has to be. It's so infuriating. Anyway.
Need to understand as human...
What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Obviously, if you're talking about an issue, you need to know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the tax rates, you have to know what the tax rate is. You have to know the history of...
And Kyle, let's not forget... I'm making it like I'm actually on the fucking show with him. Bob is actually sitting on his lap. Let's not forget he just said that other people need to be read up on it. But you don't? You could just go on vibes? Which I don't even believe your vibes. I just think you go on what will get the most eyes and cause the most damage. Oh, I hate these fucking people. I hate them. I hate them with every fucking fiber of my being, and I will never forgive them for what they did, ever.
And what the tax rates were and what the impact was and what you were able to fund and like it's just like being proudly ignorant.
Article you want me to read. All I need to understand is human psychology and incentives. And
human psychology and incentives. Okay. Now he's a fucking psychiatrist. Yeah, what the hell happened that there... Man, if I saw my son watching Asmongold, I'd be like, what are you doing? I block him from watching him. Like, I'm just, holy fuck, man.
Incentives and human psychology are the deciding factors of how people will behave. I don't need to read your little special book or your Wikipedia article or anything else besides that.
You don't need to find out any research as to what is actually going on in this administration. You just go by what? You're really going to say you're just going to go by vibes? When Trump cut off food stamp access for millions of Americans to basically spite states for the government shutdown because he wanted to get rid of Obama tax subsidies, which they did. Congratulations on that one. Is that good vibes? Did you get good vibes for that? If you do, then you're a piece of shit. Just admit that you're a piece. Your audience, honestly, just say you're a piece of shit. Didn't he kind of actually? Oh my God. And I don't even think these are his feelings. He's just an angry, lonely, hateful guy. And it's amazing that he wants to talk about someone else's race being inferior or culture being inferior, and he's living in squalor and filth. Oh my God. Like, where do we go from here? Where? Except down.
None of that stuff matters. What matters fundamentally is how do people act, how do people think, and how do people respond to incentives. If you can understand that, then nothing else matters.
You can understand. Oh my God. And he's so steadfast and so confident in something that's complete bullshit. So you don't have to do research? Oh, fuck off. And he's so, yeah, you don't have to do research. I could just look at people and know exactly what they're thinking. So you're Dionne Warwick.
Pretty simple.
I can't get over the end. Little cherry on top. Like, this will shut him up. Pretty simple, bro. So, like, if you don't get it, you're being unreasonable. You don't understand why I don't have to read and research? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Oh, my God. What am I going to do with this shit, bro? What am I going to do with this shit?
Nothing. That's the infuriating part.
Anyway, this
who maybe even Elon. Wait, Elon DM'd Asmongold? Oh, I could so see. Like, hey, to do these talking points, and Elon giving him a fucking big juicy check. I mean, where's the lie?
This is what's become of our.
Glenn Beck was always a fucking idiot. I remember roasting him back in the day. It was right after I think he left Fox. This was like in 2013. He DM'd him right before he came right wing. Is that true? I'm not saying you're lying, Biffy, but because that's a big fucking deal if that's the case. That's a big fucking deal if that's true. That is insane. I'm trying to see what someone says. No, Biffy's not always joking. You'll post a photo of the... Biffy could be a pain in the ass, but there's many times that Biffy's on point. I mean, I gotta give credit where credit is due. They're all like, oh, Biffy, you're full of shit. Oh, wait, no, Biffy was not full of shit. Biffy was very, very on point. He was trying to get, is that true too? Oh, come on. He's paid. He's being paid to say what the fuck he's saying. He's being paid to say what the fuck who's this? Who is this? What about tongues? Jay messaged me before. I'm just seeing this shit now. I'll listen to it later. Let me see what the Discord is saying here. Elon Musk. Okay, sure. What is the date on this, though? I'm seeing what you wrote here. Oh, here, I'll show you guys. Am I missing something here? And this is supposedly around the time. I'll put it up on screen. Maybe. If it fucking lets me. Oh, my God. Why is it not showing it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Now it popped up. This is supposedly around the time. Okay, sure, but he has to admit I'm the living god of video games. He's, you know, Elon, you would probably hate him if he didn't. Stop it. You're a bitch. So all of a sudden, if the times add up, and then he becomes right wing, he's a paid op. He's another op. Allegedly. But it would not shock me if Asmongold is being paid to have the takes that he has. Because there are billionaire think tanks that want to see him have those takes. How did someone get that? I think Asmongold put it out. Yeah, Asmongold put it out. That wasn't anything that was leaked. That was put out, I believe, by Asmongold himself.
Our political landscape. Now all the right-wingers have evolved out of the Steven Crowders and the Ben Shapiros, and they've landed on the hardcore Nazis like Nick Fuentes, and then the based guys like Asmongold, where it's just the lowest IQ Trump support you could ever imagine, where he literally admits he doesn't read or research or know anything.
Yeah, it's just extreme shit now. That enlightened centrist shit, which was always so fucking annoying. Like the Jordan Petersons and the Ben Shapiros. It's like everyone's like, yeah, fuck your word salad. I'm either a progressive or a fucking Nazi. Let's go.
And he still wants you to listen to him talk. I mean, if that alone doesn't make you walk away from it, there's no hope for you. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, there really isn't. There's no hope for you.
Just don't fucking... Just learn how to tie your shoe, learn how to drive and obey the street lights and the road signs, because...
Nah, Oppie, I believe it.
If you're watching this and nodding along...
Wait, King Sly said that Nick... Isn't Nick... What is... If King Sly said that, Nick Fuentes is a self-admitted Nazi. What are you on?
An agreement, chances are you don't know how to tie your shoes or drive and listen to the street signs and the street lights, because there's nothing going on.
I think it sucks. And it was another excellent, probably AI-based judgment call by YouTube with Lebrowski.
On up here, that's for sure. All right, guys. That's the show, guys. Love you all very much. Everybody knows the drill. Everybody subscribe to the channel for me. You can also click that bell icon so you get a notification every time a video drops. You can also support the show on Patreon. That link is below. Remember, this is real independent media. Never talked to an advertiser, never done an ad read. Very proud of that. You guys support this show from the ground up. You can also sign up for Crystal Kyle and Friends on Substack. That link is below. And go sign, or I should say subscribe to Corin's World on YouTube, because we do live Kyle and Corin episodes every Monday night. You can come hang out with us live. All right, y'all. I'll talk to everybody soon. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time in the algorithm. Click.
I'm not saying it isn't Keemstar because I don't know. It's something I could believe that Keemstar would do, but it also could be like, dude, Moist Critical's been talking about this for a minute. And YouTube's like quadrupling down because in their minds, or they want to market that their AI is infallible. So obviously there can't be a mistake made where someone has a strike on their channel, where someone gets their channel shut down. Our AI is the infallible God King. Right, investors? Keep investing. Oh, please, all over my ass.
Welcome, Matt Bernstein and Crystal Kyle and friends.
Nah, I don't like this format. Just being real. I don't like that format. I'm cool. I like his wife, too. I think they both do great work, but nah, I can't watch Locale. I don't trust watching Locale anymore, to be quite honest with you. Oh, Jay's X streaming right now? Nope. Or wait, is he? Nope. Yeah, and there's no reason for him to be gone.
An officer catches this.
All right, let's watch some fresh shit here. I like watching these videos. Down a rabbit hole. Karen? Wait, hold on. Ooh, there's so much. Entitled College Professor. That's the entitled professor. Let's go.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm at Kent State University. I need to get into my building, please.
Okay, is this an emergency? Can you look up the non-emergency number?
Listen, Jay needs to be on my ass tomorrow.
I need to get into my building, please.
Okay, I need you to look up the non-emergency number and...
All right, you just took the where you could dislike his content, Biffy. That's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. But yes, he should be here. There you go. That's exactly it. You could think he sucks. You could think I suck. You could think whoever is a fucking awful person, whatever. But if they're not doing anything that violates TOS, all right, why are they gone? I don't know, man. It's just something is very sketchy and something is up.
Contact the Kent State University Police
I need to get into my building, please.
You need to contact the Kent State University Police Department. This is not an emergency.
What is it? I need to get into my...
Look it up, ma'am. I'm going to let you go.
I don't know what it...
After the college professor repeatedly abuses 911, demanding an officer, she eventually gets her way.
I'm the school director of the School of Health Sciences. I'll show you my driver's license, which is in the car. Can you get me into the building, please, so I can go pee?
Sure. Do you have anything to drink today?
I had a drink.
You had a drink?
A drink.
Okay.
You
I
had
can
more.
smell a little bit of alcohol.
Stop. You had more than that. I could tell just how you answered. I had a drink.
I smell a little bit of alcohol. That's fine. You can.
Okay. 328. I'll take it back.
I had a drink in my colleague's office. That's fine.
In your colleague's office? Where was that at?
In the annex.
Okay. How'd you get over here?
And that's the thing. It very well could not be Keemstar as what also. It may just be that AI, because this has been happening, just said, oh yeah, this channel, our infallible AI machine learning, I think there might be two separate things with them, deemed this channel was doing it, and we aren't going to question it. I just want to make sure I didn't have like a giant wings caliber booger, and I didn't. Felt like I did. I do not want that on camera. AI did that to your channel? I don't know. But we're being forced into this world that no one wants, except for a small, wealthy few.
You walked over here? Okay. I'd like to give you a couple tests just to make
No,
sure you're
there is
good
no
to
snot
go,
rocket,
because I don't want you
thankfully.
driving if you've been drinking.
Sir, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I can smell it on you, and you're not able to use a card to swipe into the door. So it's
Sir,
a little...
this is not working. This is not working. Can I go pee, please?
Well, here's what I'm saying. You're trying to swipe two cards at the same time, which kind of shows me that you're lacking some motor functions. I wouldn't want you to...
Can I go pee? Can I pee, please? Please?
Yeah, here, I'll let you in to pee real quick, and then we'll talk, okay? Do you have someone you could call?
I've seen this.
Okay. Do you want to go pee?
Yeah, I was doing lines off stream. That's how I've lost weight. I've become a cokehead.
First and start working on calling him.
No, I don't. This is not okay.
What's not okay?
That you're going to call my husband.
No, you're going to call him.
I'm fine.
I don't think you're okay to drive.
I think I'm okay to drive. I have a Tesla. Start.
I'm okay to drive. Yeah, even though it has self-driving abilities and essentially can drive itself, you still can't be under the influence. They haven't gone. I mean, they're basically there.
Just because you have a Tesla doesn't mean it's not going to drive itself.
Sir, I'm going to call your captain in a minute.
That's fine. You're not going to drive out of here.
You're not going to be okay.
And oh my God. All these women always say how they're going to ruin the cop's career because they're doing something illegal.
Is there a bathroom back here you're using?
I'm sorry?
Is there a bathroom in this office you're using?
I'm going to go over there. I'm the school director of the School of Health Sciences, and I'm going to be okay.
Okay. We're in office 100.
Sir, I'm okay, and you're going to be okay. And I'm going to report you.
Okay, that's fine.
It's always, I'm going to ruin your career for my wrongdoing and bad choices.
I'm fine.
And you know what's fucked is sadly sometimes it works.
Okay. I just need you to call somebody for me before I go.
I'll be fine.
She's 2-4.
Okay.
So she said she walked here though, but she's planning on driving home. She's okay to drive because she has a Tesla. I said, no, you need to call somebody. Okay. So I don't think you can get out to the parking lot that way. Yeah, she's trying to swipe like 2 cards at the same time to get in. No, you're not driving home.
I was an hour behind your stream. What happened?
YouTube is essentially either it's completely wrong and nothing happened, or they're guilting me for me getting doxxed in a stream. No, I'm not kidding. And I talked to them about it today, and they're like, oh, we're standing behind our decision. We have thoroughly reviewed this. I'm like, that's fantastic. I could still see the stream on my end. Can I have a time stamp as to when this violation happened? We have thoroughly reviewed it, sir. That's okay. I'm very proud of you. Please show me. We have thoroughly reviewed it, sir. That was it. Like, there's nothing else I could say. So you can't show me evidence. So it's not been thoroughly reviewed. You have no fucking clue if there was anything that happened, and there isn't anything that happened. Yeah, that's how they ended it. They're like, yep.
Tesla's gonna drive her home? Yeah, I was like, just because it's a Tesla doesn't mean it's gonna drive itself home. Even if it is one of the self-driving models, you can't. OVI laws are not caught up to that. Right. Where'd you get drunk? She's still wearing all of her stuff. She said in her colleague's office, the annex. I mean, unless she's calling up a window. I mean, the window, there's definitely windows right there.
Yeah, but even you have to still have your wits about you if you own a Tesla. You cannot be under the influence just because you own a fucking Tesla. You know what I mean?
I can see her in her office. If it gets that far, I'm just going to take her for
right now. I'm going to call Gabby. You're harassing me right now. I don't appreciate it.
No, I'm just making sure you get home okay.
I'm going to be okay.
Okay. Well, I just need to make sure you call somebody here because I don't want you driving home.
I'm going to call Captain Getman from Kent.
Who's that?
The captain of Kent, if you don't leave me alone.
What's his name?
Captain Getman of Kent. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and you're going to leave me alone.
You have to piss or shit. She was walking like she had to take a shit.
Can I give Mike a call real quick and just let her know what's going on?
I'm going to the bathroom, and you're going to leave me alone. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and you're going to leave me alone.
She was walking like she had a fucking python of a log up that old lady hole. Oh.
We're going to stay here.
I'm missing a best part that's out there.
It fell down out there?
Yeah. He's going to leave me alone. I'm going to go home and go pee, and you're going to leave me alone.
Okay, but you're not going to drive.
I'm going to drive home.
Okay, ma'am, you're not going to drive.
Yeah, well, nowadays, yes, 100%, Kane.
I'm driving home, and you're going to leave me.
Why is it frozen?
Me alone. I'm fine. And I have water in my car. I'm fine.
I don't care if you have water in your car. If you're
My husband is in Shaker, and he had surgery, and I'm fine.
Ma'am, I understand that.
Do you want me to walk? I'll walk. Walk.
Nope.
No, you're gonna leave me alone. My husband just had surgery, and I'm driving.
Okay.
Home. Sir.
All right, how many more layers of bullshit problems?
You're gonna leave me alone? Do you want me to take a breathalyzer? I'll do that for you.
Nope, don't have one.
What?
I don't have one.
Sir, you're gonna leave me alone? I'm fine. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Wasn't she just in the bathroom?
You have no right to not let me drive home.
Actually, it is our job to not let you drive home if you're intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated.
It's literally our job.
Okay, you are going to leave me alone. I'm going to call the Kent City Police right now.
Okay. Feel free.
I will. I work. I have work. You can leave me alone. Look, I could not get in the building because you locked my building.
We didn't lock your building. It locks automatically.
Okay.
So we did you a service by letting you in here.
Okay, I could have driven home with my cab and Gale. So can I go pee, please?
I never told you you couldn't. Go ahead.
You can't have to pee that bad.
I've worked here for 28 years.
I understand. She's pretty fired up. She gotta go to the bathroom. She's in there now. She said, we're gonna leave her alone. She's gonna drive home. Yeah.
What is your problem?
Ma'am, I just really need you to call someone.
Okay, I will call someone.
Because you can't drive home, okay?
Okay, why do you think I can't drive home?
Because you're intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated.
I can tell you are.
Why?
Several reasons.
But
She's like in a
speech.
Yo, she's like in a fighting stance. You notice that?
Indicates that you're intoxicated. Well, I can explain it to you if you want.
I'm driving home.
No, you're not.
Have a good day.
Please call somebody.
Okay, I will.
What's up,
Okay, I'll call
Assistant?
somebody.
Can you do it right
What's
now?
up to you, mama?
Okay, have a good day. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ma'am, this is your last chance to call somebody.
Okay.
Hey, do you understand that your Tesla driving, like the self-driving function, doesn't cover you for OVI?
Okay.
I just want you to understand. Do you understand?
What that hair is wild too.
Understand that?
Yes.
Okay.
So can you give me my other card back? That's
I don't have your other card.
not.
Yeah, well, they know it's yeah. Well, she probably ended her career with this. If she didn't, I'd be surprised.
Intoxicated.
Well,
I haven't looked it up. Maybe.
I think you are.
I'm glad you think I am.
There's her fucking husband, Jeff Bezos.
But I'm not. You can have a good day. Thank you very much.
Okay. Can you call somebody for me?
Sure, I will.
Can you do that right now?
I will. In my car.
Ma'am, listen,
No, you're not gonna go to your car.
you've been here a long time. Please don't tarnish your own reputation by doing this, because we are going to arrest you if you try to leave here and drive your car. I promise. Like, you're going to be arrested, and that is not what we want to do.
So my husband is home.
Okay, you said he just had surgery and he can't drive, right?
I'll call Captain Gitman right now.
There's no Captain Gitman.
He's here at my phone.
Okay, we'll call. Go ahead.
There's no Captain Gitman that works for
He works for Kent City.
No, he doesn't.
Bye. Have a good day.
Well,
I don't think she'll
explain
say
it all you
Jordan
could.
Peterson,
No.
but that was funny.
It is what it is at this point.
Kent City Police Officer. He reports to you.
That's not accurate.
It's totally accurate.
Okay.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic.
All right. Do you have all the stuff you need? Purse, phone. You got your phone.
0619
You got everything you need.
is not available. Please record your message.
Captain Gitman, call me back. It's Ellen Glickman.
You have a lanyard on your right side under your jacket, if that's what you're looking for.
Nope. I'm looking for my office keys. You guys.
She's out of her
Thank you.
Are you going to be able to call anyone for me?
No, are you?
Okay. I'll take this one.
No, you would not take my.
All right. Well, right now you're under arrest.
I'm calling my husband. Stop.
Okay. Just relax. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I've made my decision. You are under
I'm
arrest.
calling my husband.
Put your hands behind your back.
No, I'm calling my husband. Stop. Let go of me.
Ma'am, we
Stop.
don't
I'm
wanna-
calling my husband. I'm calling my
Okay,
husband.
put your hands
Stop.
behind your back.
I'm calling my husband.
Stop.
You have
Please
no
stop.
right to do this.
Man, talk about throwing your reputation completely down the toilet, and for what?
Yes, I do.
I'm calling my husband. Stop. I'm calling my husband.
Too late.
Stop it. You're no right. Stop it. You have no right to do this. Let go.
Ma'am, you're
Let
gonna
go.
get hurt. Come on.
Yo, I gotta see. Yo, did she keep her job? Oh. What is her name? Let's see. Does anyone say something? She looks like an old angry Ben Stiller with a wig. There you go, Abby. Oh, God. This woman looks exactly like her attitude. You know, if a hemorrhoid was a person. It only takes 1 second for this man to stare at you awkwardly. All right, listen, I could do more found footage. I could watch this shit. How is it already 2 o'clock? What, 12 o'clock, I mean. Yo, she really does look like an evil Ben Stiller. Yo, those cops gave her too many chances, man. Maybe because she thought that fucking hair she has was a weapon. That thing, she looks like she has a fucking Brillo pad on her motherfucking head. Oh, I wish I was drunk. Drunk on fucking stress and exhaustion.
No, I'm calling my husband. Stop this. You have no.
Late. We have a responsibility to do this, not just a right. We have a responsibility to make sure you're not driving. No.
You did not do a breathalyzer.
I don't need to. Ma'am, we can smell it. You're the way you're acting.
I'm sorry. You have no right to do. Excuse me. You have no right to. I'm sorry. You did not do.
Motherfucker, they have every right on the planet.